Then car push your asses down. Considering, well, whole parking lot, two people. Be the judge, knowing it's fucked up in a way.
It's your boy Go in the building, Mr. He came with that soft ass hat, but it's all good. Mr. Big Chest, he be talking shit on my name, but that's all he got is shit talk. He can't back shit up. I don't do no talking. I'm like the Black Mamba. I don't talk, I walk. That's all I know. All I do is back up whatever I say. Mr. Big Chest, he wish he was on my level, but he ain't. He always talking shit on my name, but I left the shit. Cause all Big Chest know about is trying to get the girl. He walk up to the girls, they were like, hell no. I'd rather date Dan Marley instead. That's the fact, you feel me? I'm the GOAT for a reason. Niggas be hating my name, I pull up to the court and I give niggas buckets, left, right, crossovers, mid-range jumpers. Like the Black Mamba, it's all good. I be like a massacre when I pull up to the court. Niggas get scared like Lamont. Lamont say he better than me, but I laugh at it. I don't take Lamont serious. He's 6'1". With the messed up leg, it's all good and gravy. You know what I'm saying? I keep saying that shit. My bad. That's fucked up. That's on me. I supposed to come in here like a #2 pistol, but I came in here like trash. But it's all good. I come to the court and I give niggas dumps. Niggas say I can't dunk, but I show them what's up. Niggas like True the King try to check me, but he 5'8". I can't see True the King, too short. The lady on the panel said that Big Chest was jacking off. He might have been. I ain't gay though. I'm done right there. You feel me?
I'm the GOAT. I'm in your head. I'm in your brain. I'm in your soul. I live inside you. You hear my name every time you wake up. Rico, every time you wake up.
Salute, King. Like, share, and subscribe. Hell yeah, he hiding. Facts, FYF. Hey, FYF, can you share a live on news break? FYF, share a live on news break. I need FYF to share this live on news break, man. King, DJ. Yeah, FYF, share live on news break, man. It's time to expose some niggas. Yeah, man. It's time to get this party started. Where everybody at, man? Where Infamous at, man? What a nigga Infamous at? He talked all that shit about what OKC gonna do. This, that, and the third. OKC played their full roster, and we still whoop that ass. Hell yeah! Shout out to Mobile Suit. Hopefully you subscribe to the page, Mobile Suit. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel. Hopefully if you're listening, you like, you share, and you subscribe. All the OKC hype that I heard from a plethora of people, Infamous. Uh, who else? LaFonso. Niggas talk about how OKC gonna do this, how OKC gonna do that, and don't let Cleveland come back. We haven't got our full roster yet. That's the scary part. OKC played their full roster, and we still whoop that ass. Man, OKC in trouble. OKC in trouble. They can't fuck with the Lakers, man. I keep telling people the Lakers could beat OKC. Luka is SGA's daddy, and anybody disagree, you're looking like an idiot. I told motherfuckers, SGA's dad is Luka Doncic.
And I don't want no fucking excuses. I don't want to hear they didn't need this game. I don't want to hear it. I only want to hear why did OKC lose to a team with no fucking big man? That's what I want to hear. I want to hear how.
Damn, nigga. Hey, Mike. Hey,
This
Mike.
guy,
Hey,
that
hey, hey.
guy. I want credit on this team right now. I don't want no excuses. They play their full roster. They got two
Mm,
elite big men on their team, and they lost to a team that don't got a big man.
mm.
Huh? Can you explain it to
Salute,
me?
salute, salute. Go, Mike. Salute, panel. How you doing today, Mike? How you doing? How you doing?
No, no,
How you
no,
doing?
no. I don't want to hear that.
How
No,
was
I
work
don't
today?
no, no. I'm cooking your
How
ass
was?
off the grill. I'm cooking you
Oh,
right here, right now. OKC
oh.
played their
Okay.
full team and they got their ass whooped. They got their
Yeah, but
ass kicked.
you're not.
We
Are you gonna
whooped
give
that
me a chance
ass.
to talk, or you're just gonna keep
No,
talking?
no,
Go ahead.
no,
Go ahead.
nigga. I want answers right now. We whooped that ass. We whooped a full roster. Whoop that ass. Whoop that
No,
ass.
congratulations. No,
Whoop
I
that
wanna
trick.
congrat.
Whoop that trick.
Listen,
Whoop
I
that
want to
trick. Whoop
congratulate the
that trick.
Lakers played.
Whoop
The
that trick.
Lakers played. No, I want to congratulate. Honestly, I want to congratulate you. I want to give you guys all the respect. The Lakers played a great game today, and I want to thank. You know what I want to do? I want to thank the Lakers for a tremendous season. It was a great season. Um, when is the parade? Are you guys having the parade next week or something? Because I thought the NBA season
Oh
ended tonight.
my
Did the NBA
God.
No,
season end
no,
tonight?
no, no, no.
Oh, there's
No,
more games
this
to be played. Is there any more games to be played? I thought the season ended tonight. I thought the Lakers won the championship tonight. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations on winning the cup. What's that? Your 18th championship?
hold on.
The
Infamous,
Lakers won their
infamous,
18th championship tonight, guys.
infamous,
Let's
can you
congratulate them.
infamous,
Yeah,
can
go
you
ahead.
listen? This
Yeah.
win gives us confidence because now if we got to play them in the conference finals, right?
Oh, there's more games. Oh, I
You're
didn't
not
know that.
infamous.
Oh,
You're
sorry,
not
I didn't know. Go ahead. Go ahead.
infamous. You're not listening. This win
Mm-hmm.
is huge because in the playoffs, you want to
Mm-hmm.
have some confidence that if you have to play OKC in the playoffs, you want to believe, hey, we could beat this team. You don't want
Right,
to go
right.
into the playoffs losing to certain teams, and you got to see them
Mm-hmm.
certain teams. You're gonna be worried about, okay, can I beat this team? Because I haven't beaten them yet. This win was
Right, but
huge.
you
You know
remember
why?
what I said, Mike? I
Go
said
ahead.
yesterday, I go, somebody's going to get, what I'm going to judge OKC by is who, when they get punched in the mouth. I said that specifically. Everybody on the panel, you could go back and rewind it. You can go back and listen to exactly what I said, because you'll get people on here and people in the chat will say, well, he didn't say that. No, you can actually go back and actually listen to what I said. I said, the how OKC responds to getting punched in the mouth is how I'm going to judge them, right? We'll see who gets punched in the mouth. When OKC gets punched in the mouth, what's going to be their reaction, right? Now, here's the thing: the Lakers played a great game. I'm not gonna deny that. But you also got to remember they hit like what 23 threes. Their game was on. They were playing like a desperate, hungry team. Now, I want to
And
be
that's what you
honest.
want. And that's what you want
Exactly,
going
you're right.
Where's your
going into the
parade,
playoffs.
Mike?
Because,
Your gay
yeah,
pride
hold on,
parade.
doors.
Doors, don't come in with
Pick
that.
them up.
Don't come in with that type of energy.
Well, why are you calling the panel
Doors, don't
saying
do
gay
that.
shit? What's wrong
Don't
with
do
you?
that. Don't do that. Let's
You
keep it.
gotta
Let's keep
fix
it
the mic.
basketball. Let's try to keep it basketball.
For
Why you up
one,
on the panel
doors
always saying gay shit? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't know why he
doors
came
gotta
in with
fix.
that kind of stuff, man.
He gotta fix the mic for one. But the thing I'm saying, infamous, is I'm not
Mm-hmm.
saying it's a parade. What I'm saying to you
Mm-hmm.
is OKC has beaten the Lakers twice this season. So us coming out and beating them this time, it gives you hope that, hey,
Mm-hmm.
look, if we got to see them in the playoffs, we can
No, you're
beat this
right.
team. You know what I'm saying? That's all
Yeah,
it
but
does.
don't you
It
got to
gives you
face them
confidence.
one more? You got to face them one more time before the end of the season, right?
No, but even if you don't, let's say they lose on Tuesday, vice versa, right? You still have confidence.
Oh, okay.
But
All
you're
right.
not. But infamous. Let me play out what I'm saying though. Even if you
Go ahead.
lose
Go ahead.
on Tuesday, right? You still have
Mm-hmm.
confidence that you can beat them at least. At least you have confidence. If you see them, you have a shot.
Mm-hmm.
You believe that because the first two
Mm-hmm.
matchups, if you watch the first two games, they came down to, I think it was late third quarter. The game was close.
Mm-hmm.
If you watch those games were close at the end of the third, both times. You watch this game
Mm-hmm.
right here, you come out, you beat OKC. So really, in reality, out of the three matchups against OKC, they were all
Mm-hmm.
close after well, not this game, but I'm talking about the first two games after three was close. So what I'm
Okay.
seeing from the Lakers is that we have a shot to beat OKC. I'm just
Oh,
basing off of the
yeah.
Eh,
three times we played them.
Okay, but I did say that, Mike. I said we both said it. I can't just say I said it. You said it as well. Anybody can be beat, right? Anybody can be beat, right?
Right.
A lot of it has to do with luck, who's injured, who's not, matchups. I have always said before, and I keep saying and I
Mm.
keep reiterating this, and I guess I have to keep saying it over and over again. A lot of this depends on matchups, who you face in the playoffs, who you face with. OKC and the Lakers, it's a bad matchup. I'm not gonna lie, it's not a great
How?
matchup, huh?
How's it a bad Western Conference matchup?
No, I'm saying I'll tell you why it's a bad matchup because of size. I just realized something. When I was watching the game today, the Lakers at every position have more size. They're bigger. They're bigger. I noticed that. There's a size differential, except at the only thing I can't even say that. Because
Would you
what
say
they did you know they had Caruso guarding LeBron on switches. I'm like, Caruso can't guard LeBron. There's a huge side
you
discrepancy
think
there.
OKC's a bad matchup? My bad. I
Yeah,
had it
yeah, yeah,
wrong.
yeah. Yeah, I'm saying OKC, I'm saying overall, like the whole team collectively, the Lakers are bigger and taller than OKC.
We have a size
Position
advantage.
by position. Yeah, by positions. By every position, pretty much. They
Every
have a
spot we
size
play, we
the
we have a
Lakers have
size
a
advantage,
size advantage. I
and we
noticed
still
that
got
today. Go ahead.
Kleber coming back, and Kleber's also
Uh-huh.
16. Who's on his way
Right.
back as well.
But here's how I'm gonna judge this because I thought the season the way that I'm not saying you specifically, Mike, because you kind of show balance. I'm not gonna this you're not included in this. I'm just saying there's some channels out there that were acting like, yo, the season ended today. I thought the
No,
season.
not at
I
all.
had to check the calendar. I thought the NBA season was over. I was just about to start watching the WNBA because the way some of these Laker channels were talking, well, quote unquote Laker channels, because might as well call them Laker channels. The way that these channels were talking, they're talking like the season was over. I thought it was done. I'm like,
No, we
where's the championship? When's gonna be the championship parade? I was
if you're a
confused.
Lakers fan, if you're a Laker fan, all you take from the three matchups against OKC is that you
Mhm.
have a shot to beat them. You have a
So
shot.
what's the so let me ask a question then. What is the record this season between OKC and the Lakers?
OKC is 2-1 against the Lakers. But like
Okay.
I
Oh,
told you,
okay.
even though they're 2-1, it wasn't like they just blew us out the first two times. The first two games you watched them, it was
Mm-hmm.
close after three quarters. The fourth quarter came and it kind of got out of hand in the fourth
Mm-hmm.
quarters. But what I know with the Lakers is if they play 48 minutes of basketball, they got a 50% chance to beat OKC. You got to play
I'm not
four
gonna
quarters.
deny it. They were locked in today. They were
If they're
really
locked
locked
in
in
like
that.
this, if they're this locked in
Yeah.
against OKC every game in the conference finals, they could beat this
Mhm.
team. I ain't saying
Yeah,
it's a
they were locked.
guarantee.
I'm not gonna take any credit away. That was one of the Luca played. Like I was surprised, Luca, because Luca had a great game today, by the way. Luca had a great game.
How the
Austin had a
hell?
great
How
game.
the hell? How the hell could he be surprised on Luca?
I'm not
What was that?
surprised because Luca. I'm not surprised because
Okay, the
Luca
reason why I'm
Doncic.
surprised because Luca has not been having the greatest games in the past couple of games. That's why I'm surprised.
No, but
Like
Redick been out.
his shot was falling. His outside shot was falling today.
They had a shoot.
They 23. They hit 23 threes, bro. The
No,
Lakers
but
don't
JJ
do that.
Redick.
But go ahead.
Yeah, but JJ Redick is very involved with this
Hmm.
team. Unlike Darvin Ham just coaches. They got clips of Redick. Redick was Redick was showing guys how to shoot, dribble the ball,
Hmm.
and practice. When your coach is heavily involved like that, it gives you a
Hmm.
shot against anybody because if the coach is involved, then the players are involved and everybody's involved. We can definitely,
Right, right.
if we play OKC, The series can go either way. It can go. It can go
Right.
either side. I ain't gonna say. I ain't on here saying we're gonna win the title or be in the final. But I'm saying if we play against OKC in the conference finals,
Mhm.
the series can go either way.
Yeah,
It
but
can go left. It
here's
can
my
go right.
point. The way that some people were raising the pom poms today, like the series was over, like everything was done. FYF. Sorry. Um, sorry, I just had a cold, had a cough there. FYF. Sorry. There were some people that were like, raising the pom poms like it was over today, like the Lakers automatically won the
Infamous,
championship.
infamous, infamous,
But
infamous.
yeah. um, well, why you have to make me break character, man? But go ahead.
Bullshit. FYF.
No, no. What did you say, FYF? I just had a cough.
Oh yeah, you just said it. Yeah, yeah.
I just had a
And this
cough.
gives it, and it's
It may have
also
sounded like FYF, but it was just a cough. But go ahead.
That's some
and
bullshit.
this also gives the Lakers confidence because getting this win was huge because it puts us 2 games ahead of Denver. The Denver lost
Mm-hmm.
tonight. Golden State lost as well. So we don't
Mm-hmm.
have to see OKC into the third round. But
Okay.
you know what? By the
Mm-hmm.
time the first 2 rounds is up, the Lakers should be red hot. So
Mm-hmm.
let's say Denver kept winning, right? And we stayed in the fourth seed. We would have to play OKC in the second round, which would not
Mm-hmm.
benefit the Lakers because we're still trying to find our rhythm and we're still trying to
Yeah,
acclimate
right.
Luka Doncic. But hold on, let me finish though. Luka is still new to the roster, so he's still
Mm-hmm.
trying to find his chemistry with LeBron and Austin Reeves and these guys. So, but playing OKC in the third round is a beneficial because now you
Mm-hmm.
can use the first 2 rounds to acclimate Luka, to acclimate a Kleber, who's still gonna be trying to find a way before
Mm-hmm.
getting OKC.
And by the way, Doris, do you have something to say that can contribute to this conversation that's not moist?
Yeah,
Come on, can you
cut
go
all the
ahead,
sus shit.
huh? Go ahead,
Oh,
Doris.
oh,
I
oh.
interrupted you. Go
I
ahead.
still
Go ahead, Doris.
I stand corrected. Mondo said it's tied 1-1. But even in
Oh,
that
it's tied
first,
1-1. Okay.
he said it's tied 1-1. But even in the first game, Mondo, the first game wasn't a blowout. It was close. It was close in the fourth quarter.
Hmm. But I think, correct me if I'm wrong, if somebody can check this for me, they do play them again, right? They do play them another time before the end of the season,
On
correct?
Tuesday, on Tuesday.
On Tuesday. Okay, good, good, good. So can I actually hypothet? I don't like to do these kind of questions, but I'll ask it anyways. So what happens if Tuesday comes, OKC makes the adjustments, and they punch the Lakers in the mouth and blow them out? Are we going to change our tune, or is it sky's going to be falling and oh they're
I
not
think
Nah,
even
the
it
Lakers
doesn't
looking
are gonna
matter.
like
The
come out.
what's going to
Lakers still got the
change?
W. We beat the number one seed. Well, not we, but the Lakers beat the number one seed. So the
Yeah,
Rockets
but
beat
that
the
doesn't
Warriors
mean
too.
nothing.
So
They
hold
have
on, hold on,
nothing
hold
to
on, hold
play
on, hold on,
for.
hold on, hold on. The Rockets just beat the Warriors. So the Lakers
Yeah.
is gonna be good in their position that they're in right now because the fact that the Warriors lost and these boys are losing while the Lakers beat the number one seed, the Lakers are in a great spot. So be good for the rest. Well, the Lakers are good for the rest of the season.
Yeah,
I
but
say
my
Yeah.
point is that the Lakers were played like a desperate. If you watched them today, they played like a desperate team, a team that had
I
something to
rest them.
play for.
I'm not
They
playing.
wasn't
OKC,
that
in my
desperate. They
honest
just rocked
opinion,
up Shea because
just by
Shea,
the
bro,
body
Shea had
language,
zero free throw attempts. Nigga.
I'm not
Shea
playing
ain't
you know
nothing.
what
Luca.
I'm
Hold on.
saying? By the
Shea ain't
body
nothing
language,
about
if
no
you
fucking
watch the
free
game,
throws.
OKC looked
Shea
like they
got
didn't have anything to
exposed.
play for.
Shea
They
got
were
exposed. This
lackadaisical.
nigga is nothing without free throws. We see if you don't foul
Okay,
Shea,
okay,
it's
okay.
game time.
Okay, so I'll ask the question again. If OKC blows the Lakers out, hypothetically, if they
Nigga,
blow the
fuck the
Lakers out
game,
on
nigga. It's
Tuesday,
already done,
what's
nigga.
the
It's
argument going to
done.
be
It's
then?
done.
Huh?
Infamous is done. The damage is already done. It doesn't matter what happens next.
All the
What do you mean
Lakers
it
cared
doesn't matter?
about.
So wait a minute. You do know they're tied 1-1 in the series, right?
Bro, fuck the individual shit. I'm talking about the playoffs. As for the playoff standings, we're straight.
He's not
Yeah,
listening.
but we're not in the playoffs yet.
Infamous, hold up.
You're
AC
basing
Picks,
this off the regular
hold,
season. We're talking about a
hold up,
regular season game. So what are
hold
you
up,
talking about?
hold up. AC Picks,
Go
I'm
ahead.
disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you, AC, because you're not putting the hammer down. The thing we have to understand is this: the Lakers, they only care
Okay.
about one thing. They only care about one thing: is being in the third seed to not play OKC into the conference finals. So they did their job by
Hmm.
them getting this win. it basically gives us a guaranteed 3 spot. Basically, we don't care about any of the rest of the 4 games. All we care about is getting this game right here. It puts us 2.5 games above Denver. Denver's not gonna be able to catch us now.
So
I
are you
hate to
locked
see
in?
it.
Are you locked into third? Right.
Yes, because Jamal Murray, you gotta think Murray's hurt. So he's not gonna play until the playoffs.
He's
So
probably
I
not
don't
playing till the
believe
playoffs. Yeah.
he's not gonna play till playoffs. So Denver, I think Denver gonna keep sliding. So we don't have
Hmm.
to win any more games, bro.
Okay.
Denver gonna keep
If
sliding
they're
down.
locked in, but here's what you got to think about though. If you guys are locked into third, right? If you're locked
Because
into
Denver's
third,
sliding.
you know what's going to happen now, right? You do know what's going to
What?
happen. They're going to start resting players. So
That's what we should do.
That game on Tuesday, expect a lot of players to be out for that game. It-
Yep, a lot of
I'm
players
just
should
going by
sit
what
out.
you're saying. If they're locked in, again, I don't have my computer in front of me to check. But if you're
Reason
locked
why I
into
said we're locked.
third, go
Reason why I
ahead.
said we're locked in. Reason why I said we're locked in because you got to think about it. Without Jamal Murray in the lineup, you know that Joker is putting up historical numbers, and his team is doing what? They're still getting their ass whooped. So that just tells you that without Jamal Murray in the rotation, Joker can't do enough for his team to win without Murray. The Lakers right now, we are 2.5 games above
Mm-hmm.
Denver. That might not
Two
seem
and
like
a
a lot
half.
to you,
Okay. With how many
but
games remaining? With how many remaining?
4 games remaining.
How much are they behind in the loss column? How
So
much are
so
they
Denver
behind?
just lost. So Denver just lost today. They're at 17.5. We're at 16.0. But we have the tiebreaker above them. So if you count the
That's in the
tiebreaker,
loss column?
bro, listen, we're 16.0. Denver is 17.5. Gold Clippers is 18.0. Golden State is 18.0. T Wolves is
No, I mean
18.0. T Wolves
no,
is
I'm talking about how
18.0.
many losses? How many losses does Lakers have in their how many losses do they have? Wins and
16.
losses. 16? Okay. And how
16
much does
losses.
Denver have?
And Denver has 17.5 losses. But you forget
They
we
can
also have but you also
Yeah,
have
go
to
ahead.
add in the fact we own the tiebreaker above Denver, above the Clippers, and above the Warriors. We
So
own the
that's
tiebreaker above all
one.
these teams.
So one that's approximately two. So one is equal to approximately two because that's the one plus the tiebreaker. So essentially, no. If Denver can catch the Lakers
No, they
if
can't.
there's
But
four
no,
more
they can't
games
because you
remaining.
know. No, but you're not listening. But
Go
Ifmis, you're
ahead.
not listening though. AC Pigs, did he not hear what I just said? Since Jamal Murray has been out the rotation, Joker's been putting up historical numbers, but it hasn't mattered. It seems like
Okay.
without Murray in the lineup, he can't get a win.
Okay.
He's
So let
getting
me
his
solve this
win.
problem. This problem is easy to solve. Give me the last remaining games for the Lakers and give me the last remaining games for Denver. Do you have
Guys,
that list?
I can do this.
Please. Thank you.
Okay, go ahead,
All
DJ.
right, the Nuggets go against the Kings.
Okay. That should be that could be a win.
No, it's not going to be a win.
Okay, go
No,
ahead.
it's
What's the
not.
next one? What's the next one?
The Nuggets versus the Grizzlies.
Oh, that's a win.
No, the hell it
Okay.
ain't.
Okay. Well.
That could be a
Okay.
win. That's a toss up.
Okay.
Go ahead. What's the next one?
The last and final game, the Nuggets versus AC Picks team, the Rockets.
Oh, that's a loss. That could be a
Let me
loss.
tell you. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it's not going to be a win for the Nuggets. The
Go ahead.
Grizzlies, the Grizzlies are currently in the play-in. So the play-in is that 7 down, right?
Yeah, 7 to
Yeah,
10.
yeah,
Seven through 10.
7 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
So with the Grizzlies having 4 games left, do we think the Grizzlies want to be in the playing tournament? No. So they're not going to come out against Denver and just let them niggas win. They're going to come out and they're going to try to win some more games and get out of that 8 spot. You forget Denver's playing teams that's playing for something. The Sacramento Kings are in the ninth seed. They're playing for something. They're trying to they're trying to get to the playoffs. Sacramento and Memphis. So you're not playing two teams that's playing for nothing.
Yeah,
So
but
saying
they're also playing. But you got to remember too, Mike. Sorry to interrupt you, but they're also playing for something too. Denver is also playing for something too.
yeah, but Denver
They may want to
the point for
strategically
this,
push those teams out of the playoffs.
no, but
You
without
see what I'm
Jamal,
saying? Into the plane, I mean. Go ahead.
No, but infamous. If you look at Joker's stats, the last couple games since Murray been
Uh-huh.
out, at DJ Milan, DJ and Dante, since Murray been out, he been going bunkers, and they're still losing. That just tells you
Yep.
without Murray in rotation, Joker can't do enough. He just can't. It don't matter what he do, they're still getting their ass whooped. As a matter of fact, should I read you the stats of his last couple games that he's putting up? And it hasn't mattered. Joker stats. Joker put up, you know what he put up against Indiana, DJ and Dante? The man put up 41, 15, and 13, and they lost. The man put up against Golden State 33, 12, and 9, and they lost. He put up a 61 triple double, and guess what? Once again, they lost. So if you add up the points he's put it up, DJ, what is that?
Excuse me.
He's put up over 100 points. He's put up over what 50 assists, over 50 rebounds in the last three games, and they're still
Mhm.
losing. What is the rebounds? DJ, can you calculate the rebounds for Joker's last three games? The rebounds, the assists, and the points? Because
No, I
Evans,
get
they
no, I
can't
get your
bullshit.
point. No, I get your point. That's what
The
I'm
man's
saying. If
putting
the
up
Lakers are
historical
locked
numbers.
into, but here's what you got to consider. It seems, let's just go with let's go with this. The Lakers are locked into third. Okay, let's just say that Lakers are locked into third. Here's my point. If the Lakers are locked into third, right? They essentially, if going into the game on Tuesday, what they're probably going to do is rest their players. So I'm not even going to look at Tuesday's game. Tuesday's game is going to be a clusterfuck. Let's be honest. Let's not even look at that game because if I know that I'm already locked into third, we can't go up, we can't go down, right? We're there. More than likely they're going to rest LeBron. More than likely they're going to rest Luka, and more than likely they may rest Austin Reeves. They're not going to play their full squad on Tuesday then. So more than likely, if I was to put their squad, their B level squad against OKC's B level squad, OKC might rest their players too. So that game might be a toss up or might be it really doesn't matter who win that game. So that game is not
Let me
is going to be null
address
and void.
let me address the guy in the
Go
chat,
ahead.
man. To the guy named Tywon Lannister. Even if the Lakers lose their next three games, I still don't believe Denver can catch the Lakers. And I say that for one reason. Joker's putting up, I'm going to say it again. The man is putting up crazy numbers, and they're still getting their ass waxed.
No, I get that, Mike. But here's the thing too. They may decide that, hey, it's not worth chasing, and they may decide to rest Joker too. You know what I'm saying?
As they should, because right now the rest of
As they
Murray.
should, right. Right.
If
There's a
if
lot
you're
of
not
things
going to
that's going to
play,
happen in the next couple of weeks because there's going to be a lot of strategy, a lot of strategic moves because a lot of players might be resting. They might decide to rest a lot of players because again, if you're locked into a certain position or you want to face a favorable matchup in the playoffs, you may decide to rest your players.
that hurts Denver though, because if
Mm.
you're Denver and you got to play OKC in the second round, that actually hurts the Lakers in a sense. So I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, what's OKC's record against Denver in the regular season? I know I'm just using the
So,
regular season as a barometer
DJ,
I just want to
DJ,
check something.
See, here we go.
I wish we
Dang.
had share screen. You
Yeah,
got
I
share
just like to
screen?
know what their record was against each other in the
You
regular
got the share
season.
screen, DJ?
Nope.
I think the Lakers just got it. I
Yeah,
think they got it.
I don't have my computer with me. Can't look it up. But yeah, Mike, like I said, these next coming weeks are going to be a cluster. It's going to be a mess.
They're
It's going to be a
one and
total mess
one.
because guys, go ahead.
They're 1-1.
1-1.
Yep.
Okay.
And also Denver's also bigger than OKC as well. Denver and the Lakers, we both are bigger than OKC if you think
Hmm.
about it because Gordon is 6'10", Porter 6'10", he both 6'10" combined. Joker like what 7 foot. Think about it. Murray 6'5". Who else they
Hmm.
got over Watson 6'6", 6'7". You got the
Yeah, they
other
got
kid
size.
Westbrook 6'5". You know what I'm saying? The Lakers in
That
Denver is just bigger
Yeah, that's the
than
one thing that
OKC.
I'm a little concerned about. I want to see the adjustments because like I said, whenever a team gets punched in the mouth, they're like, "Okay, let's go over the video. Let's go over the film and see what mistakes did we make." And I want to say this again. I know people are going to disagree. They're going to say, "Oh, you're just making excuses." Body language does not lie. When I was watching that game today, OKC looked like a team that they had their stomachs were full. It looked like they had a big meal. They had a big turkey meal. They had a big, with some extra gravy,
Infamous,
some,
infamous,
mashed
what you're
potatoes and
doing,
stuff like you like.
infamous, what you're doing sounds like infamous. What you're doing that you're
I
basically
know you're gonna say
discrediting the
that. Go ahead.
Lakers. Like you're
No, I'm not
discrediting the
discrediting the
Lakers.
Lakers.
Yes, you
I already
are.
congratulated the Lakers on their championship that happened
You're
today. I already
speaking out of two
congratulated.
mouths, but infamous. You're speaking out of two mouths though. On one side of your mouth, you're saying congratulations, and on the other side of your mouth, you're saying that they didn't care because they already had it wrapped up. So
No, I'm saying two things. No,
you're
two
being
things can be right.
disingenuous.
You know my phrase already. Two things can be right. Two things can be
Oh, so
right.
no,
Yes,
no,
the
no,
Lakers split.
no. I can't. I cannot give it to you on that. You being
No, two things
disingenuous.
can be right. Go
No,
ahead.
you're being disingenuous, infamous. You are.
No, I'm not being
You're
disingenuous. I'm just being
being
factual. I'm being truthful.
disingenuous. Yes, you are. You're
I
using
can
that
only speak the
Canadian
truth, my
logic.
son.
You was the same guy on here talking about OKC gonna beat the Lakers and this, that, and the third. And when they lost, now you're saying that they didn't
No,
care.
no. What I did say, I said, whoever gets punched in the mouth. I did say that. And I did say, yes, I did say OKC was going to spank the Lakers today. See, I don't run from stuff. I did
And
say,
we,
that's
and,
why I'm on.
and
See,
we,
other people will run from this channel. Other people will run. I come looking for the smoke. I don't run from the smoke. I come straight to the smoke and I inhale it. I inhale the smoke. So I came on here and I said, yeah, I think the Lakers are gonna lose today. Lose today. I think they're gonna get spanked. I did say that, right? But my also response was, hey, I believe this was the best thing that could happen to OKC. Here's why. This is the best thing that happened to OKC because sometimes you need to get punched. You remember I was using the Tyson analogy? Sometimes you need to get
Mhm.
punched. I said I will judge OKC by how they get punched in the mouth and how they react to getting punched in the mouth. I said that yesterday. You can go back, anybody can go back on the live and go back and listen to it. I'm not hiding from that. You can go back and listen. I said exactly that. I used the Tyson analogy. Everybody think they can win until they get punched in the mouth, right? Then you have to come up with a different strategy. So my judgment of OKC is not based off today. My judgment of OKC is going to be based off how they react, what is going to be their counter reaction to what happened today. Are they just going to quiver up and tuck their tails between their legs and run because they got annihilated by embarrassed by the Lakers, or are they going to fight back and come up with a
So what's
different
gonna
approach and a
happen?
different strategy? But
So
go
what's
ahead,
gonna
sir.
happen on Tu- So what's gonna happen on Tuesday if both teams
Mhm.
play a full lineup and the Lakers just ragdog OKC? And you gonna, what's your response then?
No, I can't. You know what? I don't. I'm going to be honest with you, Mike. Tuesday is not going to be a good judge of what's going to go down because again, I think it
One
just
thing,
like if the Lakers are locked
thing
in, if they're locked into third, there's no need for them to risk playing anybody. So more than likely,
that
LeBron's going to sit, Luka's going to sit, and AR is going to sit. You're going to see a lot of Bronny James. Expect to see a lot of Bronny. expect to
No,
see a
no,
lot
I
of
want
Bronny.
Bryce James. No, we're gonna give Bronny James to Bryce James.
No, I do expect to see a lot of Bronny James, but
No,
that's
fuck Bronny. No, fuck
Nah,
Bronny. We swap it for Bryce James. We gonna play Bryce James. We gonna we
oh, you're
gonna
gonna
they,
put
play Bryce James. Okay, all right. It's all good.
we
It's all
gonna,
good.
we gonna put Bryce James out there. We gonna we gonna lie and say his name is Bronny, but it's really Bryce.
Oh, you're gonna disguise and put him in a disguise and put him out there. I get you. I get you.
You
I
damn
get
right. They're gonna be like when he drops 30, we're gonna say that was Bronny.
you.
nah,
Man,
they not gonna
you
do.
might see Alex Lynn out there. You might see Alex Lynn out there too. You might see
Man,
Alex
fuck
Lynn out there.
that. Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah.
Alex Lynch, Alex Lynch should
Look in the chat. There's one of the pom poms. Here comes one of the
Alex
pom
Lynch should play
poms.
street ball. He should play street ball. He
Here comes one
trash.
of the pom poms. The series is tied, but for some reason OKC is trash. Okay,
No, I ain't gonna
okay.
I ain't gonna say
I'm not
OKC is
knocking
trash.
anybody for their opinions anymore. I mean,
I ain't gonna
I want to
I ain't
see,
gonna
like I said, I want to see the adjustments that OKC is going to make.
Mhm.
Like I said, once you get punched in your mouth, go back to the film
They need
room and you make the
they need a big.
adjustment like a coach would. Go ahead.
They need a big man. That's all I'm gonna say.
We do
Who
got a
needs a
big
big
man. He's
man?
coming.
Who
Kleber.
I'm
needs a
talking
big
about
man?
Kleber.
Nick, nigga. Do you not listen? I'm not talking about y'all.
I just told you Kleber. He's
So
coming.
Nick,
you're saying that OKC
Nick,
needs a big man.
I'm talking about OKC. I ain't talking about your team, sir. You got
OKC got two big men. They got Hornstein and
what the,
fucking Holmgren.
man. They ain't done shit. How they?
Hartenstein's their big man. They do have a big man.
Man,
I don't know how they.
Hornstein,
I don't
Horn,
know how they lost. Then
No, like I
Hornstein,
said, go ahead.
Hornstein got abused by Luka Doncic. Ooh, he got
Mhm.
abused. got
But here's the
cooked.
thing,
but
Mike.
then
Here's the thing, Mike. When a team is locked in, right? We. It's funny how we say, "Oh, it's just a regular season game," but all of a sudden,
is that
when a regular season game happens and one team gets trashed, you got people out here with their pom poms saying, "Oh man, this team is trash," and it's just a regular season game. But then they
Oh,
tell you,
OKC is
"Oh,
trash.
don't judge a regular. Oh, it's just a regular season game. You got to look at them in the
I got
playoffs."
Matt.
So which
I got
one
Matt.
is it? Is it the playoffs or is the regular season we need to look
I
at?
got
Because people are
even though
talking out both sides of their mouth sometimes.
I
I
got
don't get it. I
respect.
need to understand this. But go ahead.
Even in the Lakers win, I got mad
Hmm.
respect for the OKC Thunder because in the
Hmm.
conference finals, they're not going to be a easy matchup. The series between Lakers and OKC, I got it going 6-7 games, give or take. That's going to be a really good series. So
Hmm.
I'm not. So for me, like even though the Lakers won, I'm not.
Hmm.
OKC is not a trash team. They're the kind
See,
of
you're
team.
talking reasonable. See, thank you. I respect that. I respect that. You're talking reasonable. You're
Yeah,
talking reasonable.
that's gonna be, in my honest opinion, that's gonna be our hardest series against OKC. Because OKC gonna beat you up, and we gotta think
Hmm.
too. In the playoffs, the game is more physical. So, come playoff time, when OKC can get more physical,
Hmm.
how do the Lakers respond?
Right. Like I said, whoever gets punched in the mouth, how you respond. Now, am I saying OKC is going to win the championship? Never said that because you'll get people on here that'll say, yeah, Infamous was saying OKC was going to win the championship. Never said that. Never
Yeah, we
said
don't
that.
know who's. We don't
My
know
thing
who's.
was is that they were going to make it to the Western Conference Finals. I say that they're going to be in the Western Conference Finals. I still
Yeah,
think people are
exactly.
sleeping on Boston. Boston is a team that's still in the woods, that's still out
No,
there, and they're
no,
defending
Boston.
champs,
No,
not getting no
Infamous.
respect.
Infamous. I
Go
actually
ahead.
disagree with that take. Boston
Okay,
should
go
be
ahead.
the favorite out the East, just off the fact they won the title last year. Boston should be the favorite out the
I
East.
agree. No, I agree. I agree. I agree. But I'm saying that Boston is being ignored. That's my point. The point I was trying to make actually is that Boston seems to be a team that everybody's ignoring, and they're the team with the experience. They're probably the most well-constructed team, to be honest with you. They're, I mean, at every position, right? They got two-way players. People don't talk about that, but people seem to be ignoring Boston, right? That's because of Laker fandom. Laker fandom, unfortunately, rules basketball, rules the basketball sphere, whatever you want to
Well,
call it.
We can't ignore a team that just won a title. They have they Boston has to be knocked off before we can just toss them to the curb. They gotta be beaten. Somebody gotta
Hmm.
beat them.
But you know what the thing is, I would if I was Boston, I'd be extra motivated because I'm like, wait a minute, y'all talking about these other teams? Hey, what about us? You forgot about us? You know, you forgot who the defending champs are? Wait a minute, you forgot that we won the championship, we won the chip. So Boston should be they Boston should definitely use this kind of stuff as motivation because nobody's talking about them. Nobody. We're talking about OKC, we're talking about Cleveland, we're talking about Houston, we're talking about all these other teams, but nobody is really giving Boston their due. And I think they are going to definitely use this as motivation. I mean, I would. If I was Joe Mazzulla, I would definitely be using this as motivation. They're like, "Oh, I thought you forgot. You forgot about us? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
We're going to
but
show
yeah,
you.
but
We're going to
Boston.
show you
Yeah,
for
but
the
Boston has.
championship." Go ahead.
Yeah, but if even what you just said, infamous. Let's be
Hmm.
real here. Last time Boston won back to back, they had Larry Bird and Kevin McHale on the roster. So I respect Boston. I got Boston coming out the East, but I don't believe they can win the title this year. Just off the
Hmm.
fact they ain't won back to back since Larry Bird and Kevin McHale. But they gonna come out the East, I believe. I got respect for them though.
Okay, so let's dissect what FYF just said. Infamous went from glazing OKC, which I didn't,
Oh
and
shit.
betting money to now saying they just need to make adjustments. Hmm.
Oh
Okay.
For
shit.
So wait a minute.
now,
So go ahead.
for the nigga,
Lakers.
a nigga that still be saying glazing needs to get out of here.
No, it's not.
Continue.
No, he could say glazing. He could say glazing only one. I wasn't glazing them, but people can make up stuff in their mind. People can make up
I'm
stuff
saying,
what they thought they heard.
man, nah, don't let that nigga breathe. The fuck?
Yeah, but no, but wait a minute. So wait a minute. So by FYF account, we should just hand the Lakers a championship then. I mean, it's over, right? Like, let's start the parade. Like, what? Let's not
Man,
even play the regular season. Let's not play the playoffs. It's over already.
no,
I mean, by the way he's talking, that's why I came in congratulating Mike because I was like, wait a minute, is this season over? Or like, are we done? Are we done?
the nigga,
I thought that I was gonna ask. You know what? I was seriously gonna ask Mike. I was gonna ask Mike when's the parade gonna happen? Because I thought the season ended today. The way some of y'all talking, I was literally gonna say when is the parade?
you know what?
Who's the
Yeah,
MVP?
where's
Because I didn't even know who the MVP was. Who was the playoff MVP? I was trying to figure out
Bronny's?
who was the playoff MVP today.
Bronny, give it to Bronny.
Oh, oh, Bronny was the playoff MVP because that's what I
Yeah,
was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out who the playoff MVP was because
Nah, hell no.
I
It's gonna
thought the
be that
playoffs was
select
over today.
MVP.
I was a little disappointed because I'm like, man, this was the shortest basketball season we ever had. I'm like, damn,
doing
the
something.
basketball season, the season's over already?
Mike, don't do Bronny like that. Come on, let him have his MVP moment. Come
I'm
on,
gonna
man.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
If Luka Doncic wins the final, let's say LA gets to the finals and win, and they
Hmm.
give the finals MVP to Luka Doncic. All the LeBron fans is gonna shit on Luka. It's
Hmm.
sad, but I'm just saying they're gonna be hating.
And by the way, let me answer let me respond to him. Let me respond to his other nonsense that he made. The bet is already solidified. You don't even know the bet, and you're making a comment about a bet. How about you figure out what the bet is first, FYF, before you even comment on what the bet is?
You
You
gotta
don't even
Bro,
comment
know
he,
on
the
something.
bet.
bro,
He doesn't even know
bro,
the
he just
bet.
the nigga being funny. That's all he doing.
Infamous, you see the comment?
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
The nigga being funny.
How
That's all he.
how am I backsliding? He's saying that I'm backsliding. I'm backsliding again. When I literally said yesterday, I'm going to see how OKC responds to getting punched in the mouth. And I did say the Lakers were going to get spanked yesterday. I'm not running from anything. I'm actually on the channel. Wait a minute. There's one guy that's missing. Where's Fireball?
Oh
I'm not
shit,
gonna
man,
touch it.
he
I'm not even
disappeared.
gonna. No, I'm not even gonna touch. No, no, I'll leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Niggas off the hook. I swear,
Yeah.
motherfuckers. I swear with niggas.
Some
Between me
niggas,
and Mike,
yo, some niggas when they win 2 games, their team wins a couple of games. All of a sudden, they're poking their chests out.
man, come on. I'm a Mavericks fan. I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm gonna say, dog, y'all trash. But you ain't gonna let these niggas. You let some niggas off the hook. Man, come on.
Yeah, but FYI, by the way, my bet was already made. My bet was made weeks ago.
No,
So
I'm
there's
talking
nobody
about
running from a
you
bet.
canceled
Ask
yesterday.
Mike. My bet was made with Mike weeks ago
You
before
canceled
this
a bet
game.
yesterday.
Did this motherfucker
So
say
ain't nobody
about bet?
running.
Hold on, hold on. So what bet did you cancel yesterday because you thought OKC was gonna sit players?
What did I cancel yesterday?
Okay. What?
I told everybody I was gonna bet the house. I was going to bet the house on OKC winning. And then Fambo got on here and said, "Oh, I don't think Shea is going to be playing." So I said,
That's
"Oh,
what I
Shea's not
said.
playing?"
So you
Yeah, so I
backslided out.
still okay. So I backed
That's
out
called
of the bet
backsliding.
because Shea, but my bet was with FanDuel. Nobody on the channel. I never made a bet with anybody here.
Hey,
My bet was with
and,
FanDuel.
and
Are
go
you
Mike.
do you know FanDuel? Do you know who
And go
FanDuel
Mike.
is?
And go Mike. And you was
So
up
what
here
I
telling
did,
us about. So look,
so let
look.
me
See,
finish.
it's
Let me finish my statement. So what I did the smart thing. You know what I did? FYF, this is
God.
what you should do. I put the Lakers on the spread. I bet the Lakers on the
Oh
spread,
my God.
and I can show
Oh,
it to you.
what a
I
genius
bet the
move. Who
Lakers
told
on
you
the
that?
spread, and I still won money. Did you win
Oh,
money today? If you won
what
money
a
today,
genius.
congratulations as well.
What a genius move. Take the Lakers on the spread. Who would have thought? Like, come on, man. That ain't nothing new, man. Come on, man. That's rocket science
Okay,
101.
so what are you whining about then? I don't understand what this whining bet thing that I'm backing out from a bet. So please
What I'm
explain
saying,
that to me.
what I'm saying is yesterday, you was
Yeah.
trying to make Mike out to be a fool because Go Mike told you repeatedly, Luka got their number. Luka is going to shit on them. And y'all was y'all was trying to make him look dumb. And then this shit happened in real life.
Hmm.
And then now you want to come up here acting like, oh, it's just another game. Nah, you was wrong like a motherfucker. Now you trying to
Okay, so what's the
pretend
series?
you
What's the
understand.
series? It's a regular season game. What's the series, FYF?
How many times have they beat the Lakers with Luka and LeBron on the court?
What's the series? That's not what I asked you.
You trying to include games when AD was there. That's a different team.
What's the series?
I don't know. I just know with Luka and
Okay,
LeBron
well,
there,
you do
it's a
know. You
different
just don't
team.
want to say it.
I don't
Luka,
know.
Mr.
Luka,
FYF who knows everything, you know what the series is.
Luka
What's the series?
Doncic, Luka Doncic is 2-0 against Denver, and he's 1-0 against the OKC Thunder. If you
What
count
is it?
playoffs, if you count playoffs,
Hmm.
he's what 6-1? No,
Uh,
7-7 and what
Oh,
7-5, 7-3. However you want to look
Hell
at
no.
it, because
Hell no.
it beat him in six last year, right? It beat
yeah.
him in six, and then he beat them this year. So what 7 and something?
okay. So by your
Are we talking
count,
about?
FYF, so
Okay.
the we don't need to play the playoffs then, right? Is the season over?
Oh, this, you making it seem like this. I'm making a declaration that the Lakers. I didn't even tell you my opinion on the Lakers. I'm just saying it's just crazy how you switch up from yesterday and
How did I
you was
switch up?
hold on. We all heard you, man. You was super glazing and
All I said was that I believe that
go
the
Mike.
Lakers are going to get spanked. And I
Go Mike.
say
Wasn't he talking
I'm going to
about the
judge. You can
defense? And,
you don't have to listen to me switching up. You can actually go back and listen to this. So I'm not even
all
making
right,
there's nothing I'm making up.
all right, all
So
right.
Mike, can
No,
I ask you a question, Mike? Did I not
maybe
did
you
I
did,
or
but
did I not say that?
Uh,
Didn't I say the Lakers were going to get spanked? Did I say the Lakers were going to
Never.
get spanked? I did say that, right?
I
go
gotta
Mike.
put a
No.
tick
What
I,
did he?
mark. I
hell
gotta put
no.
a
Wasn't he
tick
right?
mark.
You know, there was other people on the panel that can verify this, right? I said the
Infamous.
Lakers are
Infamous.
gonna get spanked. I did say that.
Infamous.
See, I don't have to lie because see how I can remember stuff because I don't have to lie. I did say that.
Okay, so why did you
Infamous.
say they was going to get spanked?
I swear
What
to
When
I
they
somebody.
was
when they
base
asked you,
I was basing it off the fact, right? I was basing it off the fact that they were gonna play all their players, right?
they
That the
did.
Lakers were not gonna be able to the Lakers were not going to be able to handle the defense that OKC
What
was going to
defense?
display. I thought Luke Dort was going to lock up the perimeter,
What did
and
go
I
Mike
based
tell
it
you
I
about
based
Luke
it on
Dort?
that. So I was wrong about that, right? But I'm
What
also
did go Mike
saying,
tell you
but
about
I
Luke
also
Dort?
said in the same breath, let me finish.
SJ's
Let me
daddy is
finish.
Luka Doncic. Luka's
I
SJ's
also
daddy.
said I also said in the same breath, I'm going to see how OKC respond. No, let me rephrase that. The one thing that I haven't seen from OKC yet is they haven't got punched in the mouth. I did say that. And I said I would like to see how they react when they do
Oh,
get punched in the mouth, because I
You know
find
that
through
in
the
this
whole season,
game,
they haven't really got punched in the mouth yet.
you know what's
I
sad
did
about
say
this
that.
game? You know
you
what's sad
just said
about
that
this
today.
game? They said that Austin Reeves is not a big three, right? You know
No,
what Austin
Austin Reeves,
Reeves did against
I'll
OKC
stand
tonight?
on that. I'll stand on that.
No, no, hold up now. I'm about to
Austin Reeves
expose
is
you.
not a big three. Go ahead.
Austin Reeves stats. You said Austin Reeves not a big three, right? You know
For
Austin
20 points.
20.
Reeves 20 points against OKC, the so-called great perimeter defense that we talk about. He had 20 points.
Yeah, but wait a minute.
Y'all
It's
said,
one
hold on, let
game.
me keep going. Let me keep going. Gabe Vincent. You say that Luke Dort is a great defender, right? You know that Gabe Vincent shot perfect from the field, 4 3-pointers made,
Y'all need
perfect
to
field
make up
goal
your mind,
percentage.
man.
Huh?
Y'all need to make up your mind. First of all, y'all say the regular season don't count. So
You do
when
know
the
that
regular
LeBron
season
James,
the regular season does count,
you
you're
do
saying that the
understand, right?
playoffs is the one that counts, but
Let me
now
keep
you're saying
going,
the
though.
playoffs don't count. Y'all need to make up your
Listen,
LeBron
mind.
James
Which one
played.
counts and which one doesn't? It's a
who said
regular
the
LeBron
regular
season
James
season
game.
played.
don't count?
LeBron James played like ass. Had
Yeah.
19 points, and they still blew out Thunder.
It's a
Blow
regular
them out.
season game.
Oh, I thought
It's
you
not
What's
said
the
the
we were the ones
playoffs.
saying it don't count. You're the one saying it don't count. We say it count.
Okay, so you're saying so now the regular season does count.
Yes,
When
it does.
when did we say
But
when did we say it doesn't count?
Oh, okay. Okay.
if
Who
if
said
Okay.
it
LeBron's
doesn't
gonna
count?
put up, you got to think, FYF. If LeBron's gonna play like trash and put up 19 points, what's gonna happen if he actually shows up?
So when a team like Denver loses to a team like, let's say, the Washington Wizards, we should take that into account, right?
Yes, yes, because it shows you
Oh, okay.
that
Okay.
because with Denver, they've lost to so many bad teams so many times. It is
Okay.
really showing you why they won't be able to sustain in the playoffs this year.
Yeah,
Nobody
but good
believes in
teams
Denver
lose
this
to
year.
bad teams all the
Hold on,
time. So what are you
hold on.
talking
Listen to
about?
what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I said. I didn't say just yeah. Of course, good teams lose to bad teams, but Denver is losing to bad teams at an extremely high rate this year. They've been giving up games. Even the game where Jokic had 60, 61, 10, and 10. They blew that game at the end. They've been blowing games. They've been losing to bad teams. So that's why Gold Mike told you yesterday, I'm not scared of Denver. They're not the same team. We can beat them this year. And he's actually right.
Yeah, but we weren't talking about Denver. I told everybody
And they
Denver is
lost
not
to
the
a
same
team that
team.
don't got no.
So okay, so let me ask you
And
a question. So Boston lost to my team, the Raptors. So we should count that too?
No, listen to what I said. I think you're missing the point. I said when you look at their track record this year versus having really bad losses versus really bad teams, it's not just one time, it's not just two times. It's happened like
Mhm.
10 times, probably more than that this year. So they've shown a track record of really slipping up and giving away games that they shouldn't.
Joker's
And
putting up historical numbers.
yeah,
That's what
Mhm.
also makes it look bad as well. Joker and all these losses that he's getting,
yeah,
he scored over 100 points in just a few games, and they're getting their
Mhm.
ass kicked. The man put up a
No,
61 points in the double and lost. The man put up against the Pacers, F12 against the Pacers, right? Joker put
Mhm.
up 41. Wait, I just had it pulled up. Look at what Joker
40
put up
40 point
against the
triple double. It
40,
was a 40
41
point triple
triple
double.
double, and they still lost.
Still
Why
lost
listen,
though.
is
the
that,
only thing that
man?
I care about, I'm just saying me personally. I mean,
He's got
I'm
a
not speaking for the
31.
rest. I'm
He's
not
got a
speaking for the
30.
rest of everybody on the panel, but the only thing
He's
that I care about is your offensive rating, if you're top
he's
10
also got
offense
he's
and top
also
10
got a
or top 10
33 point
defense or both.
FYF
That's how
against
I
Golden
judge a
State
team. I keep it very
As
simple.
well. He had a 33-point triple double and lost that game too.
Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. I don't look at that stuff. I
How do
look
you
at
don't
whether
care? Denver
you're
is
top
trash.
10 offense.
Denver's offense
I
is
look
not.
at whether your team is
Denver's
a top
offense is
10
trash.
offensive team or a top 10 defensive team.
Denver's
Those are the two
offense is
stats that I look
trash.
at.
Denver's offense is
Are you
trash.
top 10 in
When you
offense?
got a
Are you
star
top 10
player
in defense?
and
That's it.
when you got a star player putting up triple doubles and you're getting your ass kicked, how good is your offense?
Okay, can you look up where Denver ranks defensively this year?
Denver's offense and defense looks like dog pit. It
No.
do.
Can somebody look it up for me, please? I don't have my computer with. If anybody has a chance, if
Denver
they can look
Nuggets
up
defensive rating.
where's Denver ranked?
Where you want to know? What defense?
No, yeah, where they ranked defensively this year.
Denver is ranked defensively. Hold on, let me see. For number one, you got Thunder, Magic, Rockets, Clippers, Celtics, Wolves, Warriors, Cavs, Pistons, Heat, Grizzlies, Bucks, Knicks, Lakers, Pacers, Raptors, Blazers, Nets, Hawks, Mavericks, Kings, Bulls, Nuggets, Hornets, Spurs at
No,
25.
what are the Nuggets ranked?
So
FYI,
where are they? Where are they?
what are
They're
the
in the
Nuggets
bottom
ranked?
five. They're in the
Nuggets
bottom
ranked.
five.
They're
They're ranked
bottom five.
27.
Okay. Okay, where they rank offensively?
All right, hold on, let me find out. Hold on.
Nuggets ranked seventh in yeah, seventh.
Seventh in
Uh-uh.
offense?
No defense.
Oh,
No,
they
I don't
ranked
have them.
seventh in defense.
No, in defense, they're not ranked 7.
They can't be ranked seventh in defense. No way. I don't believe
Yeah,
it.
they're not. Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
Yeah.
You got to pull it up, FYL.
Oh,
I think they're
yeah,
out of the
because they
top
have
12.
because
They
they
got to
have
be
a
super
they have
low.
no, they're low because they have a defensive team rating of 116.1. That's really low.
Okay.
Denver
See, I don't
Nuggets
trust.
ranked
I don't trust that
in
because you know why? Defense is the only thing that travels. Your offense can go, but your defense will travel into the playoffs with you, in my
Well,
opinion.
everybody's known that they've been a bad defensive team this year.
Yeah, if they're not top 10, I don't have faith in them. I only have
Um,
like I said, top 10
Denver,
defense, top 10 offense.
They're,
That's the way
they're
I look
not
at it.
top 10.
Denver,
They got liabilities on their core. They got look.
Yeah, but I
Everybody
never
says
once said I believe in. I never once said I
everybody. No,
believe
but
in
no, but
Denver though.
Infamous.
Denver's not on
I
my
got to make
list.
the
Go
point
ahead.
though. You
Go
said
ahead.
that
but
Reeves and Luka. You said that
it's
Reeves and
in
Luka don't play. Hold on, DJ. This man
Mhm.
said that Reeves and Luka don't play defense, right? But they're ranked
No,
higher than Denver Nuggets on defense, right?
where
Uh,
is the Lakers? Where's the Lakers ranked defensively? Are they top 10?
14, 14.
Oh, they're 14th. I don't. What's their offense? What's their offense?
The Lakers off. Hold on, that's the Lakers offensively are 1, 2, 3.
no, but that's not a fair assessment. FYF.
No,
They're
FYF. You know
because
ranked.
what?
Mike,
No,
there's a reason why I'm
no,
asking this. You know
they're ranked.
why?
No,
Because
but
there's
FYF.
a go
Yeah,
ahead.
No,
but
but
it's hard to
no,
judge.
no, but
It's hard to
FYF. You're
judge the
being
Lakers because when
no,
Luka came, they're a different team. So you
no, but
kind of got to
FYF.
look at their numbers
No,
since
but
Luka's been there.
FYF. Here's what you're not bringing up. FYF. When Luca first came to the team, they were ranked number one in defense. But FYF's not bringing up how Rui Hachimura got hurt, missed a few weeks. He's one of our best defenders. You forget how LeBron went down in the Boston game, who was a big part of the defense. You
I know
also
they're a
forget
good
to
defense, though,
mention
Mike. I
that
won't call them the
Vanderbilt
defense.
went out, Finney Smith went out, Goodwin was hurt, Jackson Hayes missed a bunch of games. I'm just saying, when the Lakers are fully healthy, they're one of
Yeah,
the
but
best defensive teams in the league.
they're a top 10 defense. Yeah, they're a top 10 defense when they're healthy. I agree.
When they're healthy, they're one of the best in the league. You saw how they just shut down OKC.
Shai Alexander, 0 free throws.
And gave Shea no free throws. So that just tell you right there. When Lakers are healthy, they dangerous defensively. And that's with Luka, Reeves, and Brian in rotation. Something that Infamous don't talk about. He just says, well, Reeves don't play defense. Well, Reeves not a big three. Yes, he
Reeves
is.
does play defense.
You saw those threes he was hitting on OKC? He was just cooking them niggas with no
Reeves might be
problem.
one of the best third options in the NBA right now.
Okay, the reason why I asked those questions is because I'm referring. I have to go back and look it up, but I was referring to
What
the
is
Phil
Denver ranked
Jackson rule.
FYL?
Let me just finish this and I'll let you have it. Let me just land the plane. I'm referring to the Phil Jackson rule, the 40-20 rule. Does anybody remember what the 40-20 rule is? Okay, let me read it. Let me read what the 40-20 rule is because I always remember this. Phil Jackson emphasized the strong defense of a championship contender, famously saying that a team needs to win 40 games before losing 20 to be a serious title threat, a concept known as a 40-20 rule. Here's a more detailed look at it. So 40-20 rule, which NBA teams must win 40 games before losing 20 to have a chance at winning that year's championship, is a well-known saying. Jackson considers stressing the importance of defense, believing it's a critical element for championship success. So that's why I always look at where the team is ranked defensively before I look at anything else. So if they're top, so for example, Boston, I'm assuming, right? Boston is top 10 offense and top 10 defense, right?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah, probably. So I give them a stronger chance. And OKC, I believe, is top 10 offense and top 10 defense. So those are the teams I emphasize. Those are the teams I look at when I judge whether a team is a title contender or whether a team is going to make it or
Yeah,
not.
but the problem with
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
Lakers and judging them is that
Hmm.
we don't know what they look like if they have Luka and LeBron for the full season. They've only had them since the trade deadline, and since the trade deadline,
Fair enough.
they've kind of been one of the best teams in the NBA.
And they've had injuries, and everybody forgets before the Lakers had all these injuries, they were one of the best defensive teams in the league, and everybody went down. Everybody started getting hurt. Roy went out, LeBron went out, Hayes went out, DFS went out, Vanderbilt went out, Goodwin went out. I mean, a lot of dudes went out. Austin Reeves went out game here and there.
Mhm.
Lakers
I think
rested
you're all
Luka
still
two
sleeping on
games.
Boston, man. I think you're all sleeping on
No,
Boston
but
Why
still.
would
no,
they
but
sleep on
Denver's not a.
Boston?
Where does
They're
Denver
in the
rank
East.
as well? Is Denver top
Denver's
10
Man,
not.
defense?
No,
man,
Denver's
fuck.
top. Denver's not in the top 25 on defense, and they're top three on offense.
And they're out of there. That means their first round exit. Then
Yeah,
that's not
I
right.
don't believe in Denver this year because of their bench. I think their bench is
But their defense is trash. What are you
and their
talking
defense
about?
is trash. Yeah, that
Their
I
defense
said
is
that, man.
atrocious.
Man, you got to listen. Yeah, I did say if they're not top 10 in defense, I don't consider them. I don't look at them. That's my point. If you're not
They
up
is
there, I don't
cooked.
look at you. So if they're bottom in defense, because like I said, your offense in the playoffs, your offense could disappear, but your defense travels. That's the rule. That's a rule of thumb. So
Yeah,
if
all
they're
those.
up there in defense, if your team is if your team is ranked at least top 5 in defense, I'm gonna give you your respect
The only team that I'm
when it
worried
comes
about
to the playoffs.
only team I'm worried about is OKC. Everybody else, they can't fuck with us.
And like I
The
said,
Rockets can't fuck with us. The Nuggets can't fuck with us. None of them teams. OKC is the only team.
don't start waving the pom poms yet.
I'm,
Like I
I'm
said,
waving. I'm waving the pom pom.
the OKC coach, and I'm sure FYF can
The
understand this.
OKC
When
coach never played. If you think
no
about it,
no
the
no,
OKC coach has no answer. He has no answer for Luka Doncic
yeah,
because
but this is
Blitz
what
and
I'm gonna
Luka,
say. This is what I'm gonna say. After I'm sure after a loss,
he don't have no
FYF,
answer.
if once your
He
team
did
has
the
had a
same
loss,
thing. Listen,
you go back and you
infamous, you
analyze
have
the
to.
tapes, right? You
Infamous. Okay,
analyze
I'm
what
gonna
you
ask
did
F Web.
wrong, right?
I'm gonna ask
Go
F Web the question then because
go
you're
ahead,
not
go ahead.
listening. F Web,
Go
are
ahead.
you
Sorry,
there?
I interrupted you, Mike.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So
Go
F
ahead.
Web, we all saw the OKC blitz Luca last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we saw how he picked them apart. They did the
Mm-hmm.
same thing in this game right here. They blitzed Luca, and he made the right play, and they cooked them. So
Yeah.
OKC don't have an answer for Luca because their only answer is to blitz, and that's not working.
And go,
So
Mike. You
so
know
they
why they?
don't have an answer.
I'm gonna tell you why they have to. Because one thing I noticed today when I was watching them play, the Lakers got big guards, and if you look at Luka, LeBron on that perimeter, and they got them little small guards guarding Luka and LeBron, they have to blitz because if you
That's what I
let Luka
said.
and
I
LeBron
said that
go one on
earlier.
one, they too small and
I
harder.
said
I
that.
mean, some of them bigs, them OKC bigs are not scaring Luka and LeBron from driving. So I mean, they can get away
There,
with it on other teams, but they're not gonna beat this Laker team. Not Luka and LeBron are too big, too strong, and they're making
and like
shots now.
I said, when it comes to the playoffs, matchups are important. And the one thing when Caruso, I remember there was a part where Caruso was switched on to LeBron, and I'm like, oh my gosh, LeBron's gonna eat this dude. And I did notice something, just like you said, FYF, and I mentioned it earlier before you came on. I said the one thing that really kind of was kind of scary, just like you said, there's a lot. OKC is a lot smaller than I thought. They're small,
They're small compared
especially
to the Lakers. They
yeah.
small compared
They're
to us.
because the Lakers are big at every position, pretty much,
We
right?
big, and
They're
then look,
big,
that's not even including
and
our bench.
yeah, their
Our
perimeter
bench is
guys are
big too.
small. Their perimeter guys are tiny, man, real tiny.
That's what makes it.
Yeah,
That's what
but
makes it scary because once Kleber comes back, we're gonna be even bigger.
yeah, so it's
And we
gonna be
still
matchups,
don't.
man.
And the
It's
crazy
gonna.
part about it is Hornstein got no bounce.
Mm,
So when LeBron drops to the rack, LeBron's not worried about him jumping up 10 feet high and blocking him. He can't jump. And Holmgren's too skinny. Well, all LeBron got to do to Holmgren is drive into his body, bump into him. He's gonna draw a
mhm.
foul.
So FYF, can I ask you this question? What team in the Western Conference matches up well against the Lakers as that matches them in the size department? Pause. Like matches them up.
Nobody,
Nobody can match
unfortunately.
that. But I mean, there's teams that match up well with them, but you're not gonna match their size on the perimeter. I think Golden State would be tough to match up, and then I think surprisingly, I think the Clippers would be a tough matchup if Kawhi Leonard's healthy.
Yeah, yeah. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But even with Kawhi, it's always a question mark. You know.
He
I thought
he is
Davis
gonna
was
get
healthy.
he is gonna get to the guy Dwight Smith in the chat. He said
Mhm.
Cleaver's not gonna get no burn. Yes, he is. Because if Jackson Hayes get in foul trouble, you're gonna need Kleber to come off the bench and hold down the fort for a few minutes. So Kleber and Hayes gonna be the 5 men for the Lakers. You might play both of them.
Yeah,
You
but
might
Mike,
put
we're just
Kleber at the
we're very
five.
we're very close to the playoffs. Are you really gonna expect much from Cleaver? Like you're gonna have to
No,
get him
I'm not
revved up
expecting
in a
him to
in a
hit.
short period of
No,
time.
no. Listen, I'm not expecting him to hit shots. What I'm expecting him to do is be a body in the paint to help guard the rim and rebound.
Mhm,
Because what I noticed is when teams get Hayes away from the basket, then not now you're relying on LeBron and Luka to get the rebound. So when Kleber comes in the rotation, he's gonna be the extra body helping LeBron and Luka rebound because he is 6'10".
mhm.
So you're gonna need his presence on the glass. You're gonna need that.
You know what team would have been nice if they didn't pull the bullshit that they pulled was the Grizzlies. I think it's that thing is just too much of a mess right now. I remember when the season started, I thought they were going to be real serious contenders. Not contenders to actually win a chip, but contenders in the sense that I think they were going to make a push. But with them firing their coach and with all the drama going on with that team, I think they've taken a severe step back. And I think they're going to get rid of Ja, by the way. I think Ja's out of there. I think Ja's out.
No, he is gonna no Dwight Smith. That's what I'm Dwight Smith. That's what I'm saying. FYF and Isthmus is that come playoff time, we're not gonna play Cleveland just against anybody. I'm talking about if we're playing against the Rockets, who play who did the Rockets play? They play Sangoon and they play Adams. That's two big men. So if we're playing the
Mhm.
Rockets, you need Cleveland for that series. If you're playing the OKC Thunder, you want to go big against them. If you play Denver, you can use Cleveland against Denver as well. So I'm just saying it's all about like who you playing. You're gonna play based off who you play. It's kind of like a
Mhm.
2020. The Lakers didn't play McGee and Howard against the Rockets because they play too fast and they small. So the Lakers went
Mhm.
small, but against OKC, like FYF said, Infamous, I don't know if he got onto it, but Holmgren and
Mhm.
Hornstein does not scare LeBron or Luka because they drove to the paint like it was wide open.
Yeah, I just want to see, like I said, I just want to see what adjustments OKC made. They got punched in the mouth today. It might have been by design. Who knows? Like I said, I didn't see the way they were playing today. They play like a team that wasn't really playing for much. They just
We
looked
can say the same about
lackadaisical.
the.
Hey, you
We
get
can say the
smacked by
same
30
thing.
by design.
Go ahead.
What was that?
I think that wasn't no by design beat down. They just got beat down.
No, no, no. I'm saying by the reason. Let me explain my by design theory. I'm saying by design in the fact that they may not want to reveal too much in their playbook. if they do come up against the Lakers. So they just look like, I'm gonna be honest with you, the body language, and I'm sure FYF you saw this because I know you're a coach and you picked up on this. They just play like a team, and sometimes it's human nature. They just play like a team that's already have everything wrapped up already. So
Hey,
they
that,
were playing a little lackadaisical. It
no, that's
wasn't
not
the
true.
same intense defense that I've seen
No,
played
that's
with
not
this
true.
team.
They
Okay,
just
okay.
played Houston. They just played Houston. They were down 17. Their defense locked in. They came back, and and Williams went crazy, dropped 30 on them, and they came back and won. And then
No, but
all of a sudden, when they get smacked up,
he's talking out of FYF. Usually, FYF. Usually you're sharp, but today you're letting him off the hook because
Oh my
on
gosh.
on one end he's giving us credit, and on the other end he's saying, "Oh, by design,
yeah.
this, that, and the third." He's
No, I
talking out
get
of
it.
two
No,
sides.
because two, here's my thing. I'm not black or white. Two things can be right.
You sound black and white when you talking.
Two things can be right. Two things can be right. Did OKC play lackadaisical? Yes.
No,
I believe that. I believe that.
Oh,
they got
stop
shut
it.
Because I
down.
didn't see the same, I didn't see the insane intense defense that I'm used to seeing
If they
from
didn't care about
OKC.
this game,
Right? Huh?
if OKC did not care about this game, shouldn't they have rested SGA, Homegrown, and all them other dudes? If they really
Yeah, but
didn't care about this game, they would have
okay.
rested all
Can I
their fucking
explain why they
players.
didn't care? Because they can't get the record anymore.
Infamous, I'm gonna ask
You
F
do
Web
know
for
that,
something.
right?
Infamous,
You
hold
know
on. I'm
that the
gonna ask
record
F
that they were going for,
Infamous.
which
I
was
said hold
70.
on.
Go
FYF, can you
go
answer
ahead.
that?
Go ahead.
FYF. If OKC
What's
really
that?
didn't care about this game, wouldn't they have rested all their starters if
I
they
can
just
I
didn't
can
care?
I can answer that. I can answer
No,
that.
I'm asking FYF because you're not
Go
answering.
ahead, FYF. You
FYF,
explain,
go
and I'll
ahead.
give you my explanation. Go ahead.
No, I just think they got beat. The Lakers
No,
came out
FYF,
and
answer, no, FYF, answer that last question, though. If they did
what's
not
that?
care about this game, wouldn't they have rested all their starters?
Yeah, yeah. If they don't
Not
care, they would have just
necessary,
sat
no.
everybody.
Thank you, FYF. That's what I'm asking Infamous. He's
No,
not
I
answering.
just told you why you wouldn't rest your starters. You play your starters for strategic purposes to see how they match up against certain plays or
No,
certain
but
matchups.
you
So
can't
you
say no.
take that data. Oh
FYF,
my.
he's doing it again.
Okay, I'm
FYF,
done.
he's
I'm
doing it.
done. I'm done.
He's talking
I
out of
thought we
two
are gonna
sides of his
talk
mouth
basketball
again.
here, but go ahead. Go
He's
ahead.
talking out of two sides of his mouth again. If OKC did not care, they'd have arrested all these starters. Don't do that. They'd have arrested
Like
their
I just
players.
said, like I just said, you would play your starters
You're talking out
still
of two
to
sides of
keep.
your mouth. Do
Okay,
you want
like
chips or
I
Doritos?
said,
Do you want
like I
Doritos or
said.
Cheetos?
Let me
You're saying
explain.
two things.
I'm not interested in extra stuff.
You're,
Like I
you
said,
bro, Infamous,
you would play
you're saying
you
two
would play
things.
your starters for strategic purposes.
You're
That's why you
saying
would play
two
your starters.
things. On one
Also, you
end, you're
want
saying
to
that
let me explain the second reason. You would also
I
play your
can't do
starters to
it.
keep them in rhythm.
I can't
You
do
would
it, bro.
also play your starters to keep them in rhythm. You don't want your starters to fall out of rhythm going into the playoffs.
I can't take this dude serious.
Also, that's
I
what it was.
can't.
So am
It
I?
wasn't the tw-
Am I?
it
What am
wasn't
I
the
saying
22 threes,
what
as
am I
like you
saying
said.
is far fetched? Go ahead. Go ahead.
It wasn't the Lakers making 22 threes. It wasn't Luka blowing up all the blitzes.
I did
It
give
was
the league.
OKC. They just
I okay. Obviously, you didn't listen earlier when I came on. I did say the Lakers shot like 23 threes today. Like they Luka has been struggling the past couple of games. Today his shot was on point. He was hitting from everywhere. Like there was even a flip shot. I remember that flip over shot that he did and he got fouled for it. That even went in. Everything was going in for the Lakers. You have those nights. You have those nights where you have these great shooting nights where the basket looks like the ocean. Happens to every team.
Luka
And there's
Doncic is
nothing you
like
can
that
do.
though.
Then
Luka
you're going to
Doncic is
have
like that
nights.
though for real. You
What are you going
discredit
to
Luka
do in the nights
Doncic.
when nothing is going down?
You're
That is
talking
my
about
point. That's
Luka.
why I'm not getting too excited. Y'all
You're
waiting the
discrediting
pom
Luka
poms,
Doncic.
putting on the
You're
lipstick,
you are
putting on the
discrediting Luka.
makeup for
You are
for one
discrediting.
regular season
Sir,
game
so
and
we're
getting
not.
all excited over
Hold
that.
on,
I'm
bro.
not.
Hold on. Time out.
Just
Time
because I'm
out.
not getting in the
Time
bus
out.
with you
I
guys and
call
getting
time.
excited. Go
Luka
ahead.
Doncic is a great fucking player. He's made he's made the craziest shots over the course of his career. You can find compilations of Luka making crazy shots. This is what he does. He's Luka Doncic. You're acting like Luka's a role player hitting these kind of shots.
Now
Are
you're
we
putting
serious right
stuff. You're
now?
putting words in my mouth. Never said that.
No, I'm
But
no
go
no.
ahead.
I'm
Keep
sitting
going.
here checking you because on one end you're giving us credit, and on the other end you're saying that this, that, and the third. You sound
So
crazy.
let me ask a question. Was Luca has Luca not been struggling?
No,
Oh, okay, I'm done. All right. All right.
no. I don't see him. He only struggled in one game that I saw. One game, and that was against what's the name? Golden
Bro,
State. That
he
was
has
one
been
game.
struggling the
Infamous,
past couple of
No, he's
games. Go
not.
look at
infamous,
his
Luke,
He's been the
infamous.
percentages.
leading. He's been the bro. He's been the leading scorer just about every single game he's been on the team. What are you talking about? He's been
Infamous.
the
He
leading
just had
scorer.
34 last game. Infamous.
Exactly. He had
Yeah,
34
but
last
but
game.
my
He
point
only
is,
struggled in one game.
yeah, but you guys see the thing is you guys keep looking at points. I'm talking struggling as far as finding. He's been trying to find his shot.
Bro,
Infamous.
he's
He's
been
gonna
Yeah,
find a
leading
way to win.
he
Fuck a
scores.
shot. He's gonna find his
But
way to win.
since he's
yeah,
been
but my point
Madden
is
since he's been on the team, has he not led the team in scoring? Yes, he has.
okay. Leading the team in scoring doesn't mean you're not struggling.
He's
You
not
guys look at
struggling,
points.
bro. The one who's struggling is LeBron James. He's the
Look,
one that's struggling.
look,
The hell?
look at the percentages. Yeah, I scored
Infamous. He's not
34
gonna have a
points, but
good game every
it
game.
takes me
Infamous.
100 shots to get those 34.
Infamous. He's not gonna have a good game every game. Infamous.
Infamous,
What's
you're
your point?
wrong.
No, but
Infamous.
I'm not saying every. Oh, what did you
Infamous.
just
I'm
say?
gonna
Repeat
pull the
that again.
stats up.
What did you just say?
I'm gonna pull the
What
stats
did
up
you
because
just
your
say?
ass is
No, no, let
wrong.
him repeat what he just said. What did you say, Brooklyn? What did you just say? I wanted to repeat what he just said.
I say he's not gonna have a good game every game, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's
So he's
either
not
way
gonna
you
have a
look
good
at it,
game.
he's still
So are we supposed to? So
But
we
listen,
can't
his
use
good.
that
Listen,
same.
infamous.
So
Hold on,
that wait
infamous.
a minute.
Infamous. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Wait a minute. I got you. I got you. So
Oh my
we're not
god,
supposed
this
to use that
Toronto
same
fan, bro.
theory. Hold on a second. We're not supposed to use that same theory when it comes to OKC.
Say that again.
Okay, what you just said, right? Can we not apply that same theory? What you just said, can we not apply that same
I never
analogy
listen. Listen,
to
I never,
OKC?
I never said that. I never said that. But you're discrediting the Lakers, bro.
I'm not
yes, he
discrediting. I
is.
gave the Lakers the credit.
No, no, he's not
I
giving us
said,
credit.
but what I'm not gonna do is like I said, I congratulated Mike and I said, congratulations on the championship today. You guys won the championship today because
And
the way
no,
y'all are, the way the
no,
Lakers are celebrating and people are
you're
celebrating
being a
is like they
smart
won the
ass.
chip
That's
today.
you're being a smart ass, bro.
No, I said it
Is
was a great
Toronto in the
game,
playoffs right now?
but no, I'm
Is
not
Toronto
talking.
in the playoffs right
This is
now?
why people don't like Laker fans and Cowboy fans. This is the exact same reason because when you guys lose, it's like the sky is falling. Everybody sucks. Everybody sucks. It's the worst team. Rob Pelinka is the worst GM in the world. And then when you guys win a game, all of a sudden it's a parade and pom poms are in
Where
the
you
air.
get your information from, bro? Because I'm not hearing this.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you,
No,
Brooklyn.
I don't
I'm
see
not
this from
saying you.
Laker
I'm not
fans. Where
putting
you
you in
getting
this
your
category.
information from, bro?
Bro, I'm listening to all the channels today, and
Yeah, you're listening to
everybody's acting
channels,
like the
bro.
chip has already been
You're
won.
listening to channels, bro.
But that's my
These
point.
Laker fans is casuals, man.
Let's play. Can we at least play the play? I thought the season was over, man. I was just getting ready for the
You're
training camp.
just
I thought
better
the
than the
season was over
Lakers.
the way y'all were talking today.
Malakay, if you watch this dude, he was on here talking about how the Lakers gonna lose, this and that, and when they
Yeah, he's a
win,
Toronto fan, man. He's used to losing. We're not used to losing.
Oh, wait a minute. Where are you? Where are you? When's the last time you won a chip?
Say that again?
All right, shut up.
2020.
Okay, shut
2020.
up then. Shut up. Shut up.
When the last time Toronto won a chip?
When's the last time the Knicks won?
I'm not a Knicks fan, bro.
Okay, what fan are you then?
You said what?
I thought you were a Nick. I thought you were a Nick fan. I thought
Yo,
you were a
are you
Nick fan.
fucking bro? Are you lost right now, bro?
Bro, are you a Nick fan or not?
Mike, you heard what you just said, Mike?
I heard him. I heard him. I heard him. I heard him.
What are you a fan of then? What are you a fan of? What team?
Infamous is drunk. He drunk by the
What
cake. He
What are you a fan
drunk.
of? What team are you a fan of? Go ahead, tell me.
Well, bro, how you don't know, bro? That's crazy. I ain't gonna.
I don't know what team you're a fan of. You said you're not a Knicks fan. What team are you a fan
How
of?
you don't know, bro? That's crazy.
I don't know,
But
By the K, bro.
how long? I've been up here for years. How long? How you don't know that, bro?
bro. I don't know. You come up here once in a blue moon, guy. I don't know everybody. What team are you a fan
I'm
of?
defending the team. So pick two to two together, bro.
You're defending what?
I'm defending the team, right? So pick two to two together.
So wait a
I
minute.
can't
Wait,
believe
how are you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How are you a New York fan and a Laker fan? That don't go together.
I never told you I was a New York fan at all. I never said that at all,
No, I said how you live. Okay, how you live in New York and you're a Laker fan?
bro. I live
I
both places.
I can't do
What?
it.
What does that matter? What does that
How you
matter?
have a Brooklyn?
What
How
does
you
that?
have a
You live
New
in.
York?
What does
Wait a
that
minute. How
matter?
you
What
have a
does
New
that
York
matter?
accent? Huh?
What does that matter?
That's weird.
What does that matter, bro?
That's kind of weird, bro. So let me ask you a question. Do you walk around? Do you walk around? Do you live in New York? I'm assuming you live in New York right now, right? Do you walk around New York with a Laker jersey?
I'm gonna show you something right now. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna show you something right now. Hold on.
He's like, you're a fan. Y'all some weird fans, man. Y'all some weird fans, bro. Really, like, y'all some weirdos, man. Niggas are New York and Laker fans. That live in New York but are Laker fans. Weird.
I'm from New York, but I lived in both places, bro. Didn't I just
When
tell you
did
that?
you? Okay, when did you live? When did you live in LA
I lived in LA for 9 years.
for 9 years? You don't even sound like an LA person.
Hey, what a Canadian nigga.
How does the LA person sound, bro? You sound
Bro,
silly
you
right
have a
now.
Brooklyn accent. You have a
All
Brooklyn
right. What
accent.
does that matter? What are you talking about?
Hey,
So
wait,
why
You
did?
said you
Okay,
sound from
can I ask you a
Toronto?
question? Okay, so let me ask you a question. When did you become? When did you become a Laker fan? When did you become a Laker fan? Go ahead, bro. Tell me.
do, 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 do.
When did you
Do,
become a Laker
do,
fan, man?
Hold on. I'm
I'm
thinking
just
of
I'm
something.
just
Hold on. Give me
curious.
1 second.
do, 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 do,
Yeah.
do. Hurry up and answer, man.
But wait a minute, yo, Q. How is a man named Brooklyn a Laker fan?
Oh, that's his name. Well,
Yeah, his name is
infamous.
Brooklyn. Brooklyn G, but he's a Laker fan. Isn't
Well,
that weird?
infamous. It don't matter, man.
No, but he might as well join your alliance, bro. He might as well
might
join
as
the
well, man. We
bandwagon
looking for
alliance. He
members.
might.
But look, man. The host ain't the host from Texas, and he a LA fan. So being from a place don't mean you could be a fan of said team where you from. Can
Yeah,
you
but his.
imagine? Can you imagine people in Cleveland being Cleveland Browns fans when they was terrible? Nah, they want to be. They want to be
Man, well, you know
bandwagons.
what? You got a point there. I'm not gonna deny that, but
I ain't gonna be no
it just
goddamn
sounds
fan.
weird.
Yeah, infamous. I ain't gonna be a fan of a fucking team that's losing all the time. Why the fuck would I do that, man? Join the
Yeah, but
bandwagon,
but here's the thing though. That's what makes you a true fan though.
man. Fuck that shit.
You got to go through. You got to
All right,
go
I'm
through the
back.
good
I'm
and the
back, bro.
bad,
I'm
man.
back.
That's what a real fan is. A real
I'm
fan's
back.
gonna go through the good and the bad. For example, I give respect to Mike because Mike is a Packer fan. You know what it's like to be a Packer fan?
Somebody get shot.
You know what it's like to be a Packer fan?
Infamous. You
Aaron
sound like a
Rodgers is the
casual.
only.
Infamous. You sound like a casual, bro.
I play, man.
I
You sound
mean,
like
infamous.
you sound
Would
like a
you rather be
casual,
a
bro.
Jaguars fan or a Packers fan, man?
You sound like a casual.
Uh,
Infamous. You sound like a casual, bro.
how am I
Infamous.
casual?
Infamous.
How am I casual?
Hey,
Brooklyn,
listen.
Brooklyn G from LA. My name is
Hey,
Brooklyn, but I'm an LA fan. Go ahead.
infamous. Ain't nobody worried. Don't nobody want to be no damn Jaguars fan, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. You from Jacksonville, Florida? They don't want to be no Jaguars fan.
Hey, you might be insulting some Jaguar fans
I
out
don't
there,
give a
man. You gotta
fuck.
be careful with it.
We don't want to be no damn
Might
Jag.
come
We
and
want to
smack
be
the shit out
fans
of
of
you.
teams. We want to be
Infamous.
fans of
Shit.
the teams
Infamous.
that win.
Yeah,
Infamous.
yeah,
You from
Playboy.
Toronto, right?
Hmm? No,
You
I'm
from
not from
Toronto?
Toronto. No,
Where
I'm
you
not
from,
from
bro?
Toronto.
Where you
But I
from?
represent I
No. Where
represent
are
the
you
I
from? Where are
represent
you
the
from?
six.
Where are you from?
Hey, man, I don't have to tell you that, man.
All right.
Don't
So
worry,
then, so you sound crazy right now, bro.
hey,
I,
hey, I'm not knocking you. Be a fan of whoever you want to be a fan of.
so
You know.
why even say something for them?
You're not.
I just,
You're
I
losing
just,
it.
I just assumed with your accent and your
You
name is
make an ass out of
Brooklyn
yourself.
G, that you would be a New York fan.
When you assume, you make an
I
ass
mean,
out of yourself.
that's the obvious assumption.
You heard me? When you assume, you make an ass out of yourself.
Well, Infamous do
No, you
kind of
just
got
make
a
an
point.
ass
If
out
your
of
name
you.
is Brooklyn,
I'm not in the ass business, man. That's your business.
Well, all
I'm
right.
not in the
Well,
ass
you could
business.
take it. You could take it how you want to take it. That's
Yeah,
kind of
the
weird, though,
ass
bro.
the ass business is for you, sir, not me.
I
I'm not in
mean,
the
Okay.
ass business.
if your name is Brooklyn, I mean, I would assume as well. But if you ain't, you ain't.
Thank you.
No, 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 no.
So,
Listen,
if your
listen,
name
listen.
is Brooklyn with a
Listen,
Brooklyn accent, I would assume that you
listen.
would be a Knick fan or
Hey, Infamous, they got. I'm pretty sure they got people in LA that are Celtic fans.
yeah. Well, LA
Some.
fans are everywhere, man.
Brooklyn,
You got
Brooklyn,
niggas in
Brooklyn just
China that are
listen,
LA
listen,
fans, so I
bro.
don't know.
Brooklyn just got a team, bro. I'm a Kobe fan, bro. So, um,
Yeah, shout out my
I
boy.
mean,
I'm a
hey,
Laker
knock
guy. Brooklyn
yourself
never
out.
had a
Fair
team,
enough.
you know. Brooklyn never had a
Fair enough.
team.
Fair enough.
I'm not
Fair
a
enough.
Knicks fan. I would never be a Knicks fan. Never.
You would never be a Knicks fan.
And
Okay, fair enough.
I've been in LA a long
Shit,
time, man.
It's
shit,
So
not
fuck
that
that shit.
serious. It's not
Hey,
that serious,
Brooklyn,
man.
fuck that shit. They win, I'm gonna be a fan of them motherfuckers. Hey,
nah, it's not. It
Oh,
don't have.
just because he's a
It don't have nothing to do with winning, bro.
bandwagon.
shout out to the
It don't
bandwagon.
have nothing to do with winning.
Mhm. Hey, man, be a fan of who you want to be. Hey, bro, I respect your pronouns, man. I respect your pronouns, man. I respect your pronouns. By the way, let's talk about. Listen, I want to get this out before
I'm a
anybody else.
Dodgers fan
Strange
too, bro.
accent.
Did you know that? I'm a Dodgers fan too. You know that?
No, I didn't know that.
I'm a
Yeah.
Dodger fan too.
Yeah. But I'm actually hold on. Let me get up my car. Let me get up my car. I just got it for work, you know. But let me
Okay.
show you. Let me.
Hey,
Damn. How you,
can I talk about this before we forget? Because something historic. There
go
was
ahead.
a
Go ahead.
historic day today that
Go ahead.
nobody's talking about, and probably nobody will except me.
What's
But
this third day, bro?
well, it is an historic day. Today was the
All
day
right. So what is it?
Alex Alex Ovechkin passed Wayne Gretzky as the all-time leading scorer
That's the GOAT.
as a goal.
Yeah.
He passed the goat on the
Yeah.
goals. Key word though, goals,
Yeah.
goals
And the NHL,
in
that's
NHL.
crazy,
So
man.
here's the comparison. I want to give you
Hey,
all the
F,
comparison. I
before
want to
you
give you
finish,
all the
your wife
comparison.
asks where you from, and you got a strange accent.
Eh, let me get to this, man. Alex Ovechkin scored 895 goals, right? That's beating Wayne Gretzky's 894.
It's the white man.
The record stood for 35 years. 35 years. Now, here's the thing. The way that the
Man, don't
NHL
nobody want
works
to
is
talk
that
about
they
no goddamn hockey, Infamous. Like, chill
okay,
out, man.
hold up, nigga. Hold
We
up,
in
nigga.
America, man. You
Hold
talking to
up.
Americans. We don't care about no goddamn
Hold up.
hockey, man.
Hey, he
No,
has
hold
to,
up, hold
bro.
up. Can
He
I can
can't
I
talk
That's my
can
about
I
boy
the
get
King.
this?
That's
Raptors.
King right
Nigga
there.
Can I
wildin'.
get this out
He can't
first?
talk
Can I
about
What's
the
up,
Raptors.
Brooklyn? What's up,
I
That's my
can't
boy.
Brooklyn?
talk
Hey,
That's my
about
and
boy
one
I
more
King.
thing,
can't
I'ma stand tall for
hold up,
my
hold
boy
up. No, no, no,
Brooklyn,
no. You
man.
ain't gonna come in
Y'all
here and
sitting up
bully.
there hating
You
on
ain't gonna
Brooklyn
come here
because
and
he a
bully
LA
shit, man.
fan and he got that
Right.
New York accent. Y'all leave
Right.
Brooklyn
Let me get
alone,
back to
man.
what I was
I'm
saying,
from
sir.
Texas and I'm a Niner fan.
Right. Right.
Okay, let
Talk
me get
about it,
back to what
Hey,
I
King.
was
Talk
saying.
hey,
about
hold
it,
on,
King.
Infamous.
Okay,
That's what I said, man.
okay,
I
okay.
was going on
Good
that
for you.
Infamous.
Good for you. Let me get
Hey
back
man,
to what I
hurry
was
up with
saying,
your
please.
hockey, man.
Let me finish what I was saying. The reason why
No,
this is
no,
the
no, no, no,
reason
no,
why this
no.
is
I gotta ask you
significant,
a question. No,
Mike.
hold up, no, hold up, time out. I gotta ask King and AC the questions. Didn't this motherfucker last stream say that OKC gonna do this and they're gonna do that, this, that, and the
Oh
third?
yeah.
That's a
Hey,
fact.
Infamous, man.
He
Hey, man.
did.
You got me.
He
Hey, yo,
did.
Infamous, man.
And
Hold
then
on,
on top of
Infamous, man.
that, if
Yo, you got me
OKC
homeless, Infamous, bro. I put five, bro. Infamous got me homeless. Hey, yo,
And
make sure y'all
listen, y'all.
donate. Hey, yo,
Listen,
send
y'all.
bread to my Cash App,
Well,
please.
you didn't listen.
You know what I'm
You
AC.
didn't
saying?
listen. You
no,
didn't
but
listen,
hold
my
on
nigga.
though, hold on. I got something to say
Go ahead,
though.
because Mike is
If
gonna
OK,
twist. Listen how Mike's gonna twist this. Go
if
ahead.
if
Go
O-
ahead,
if
Mike. Twist it.
OKC did not if OKC did not care about this game, they would have rested their starters and said, "Fuck the Lakers. We'll see y'all in the conference finals or whenever we see y'all." Am I wrong on that, King and AC picks? I'm
Nah,
just saying,
you right. I heard HC said that he was willing to bet money if OKC played all their starters,
and they
played all their
did.
players, and
They
they
put all
did,
their
and
players.
they got the doors blown off their ass. So he can't try and backpedal and walk it back now saying they ain't care. No, we not doing that.
AC, let me tell you something. OKC, man, the Lakers, man, plus 7.5. That was the play all the time.
Hey, yo, make sure y'all donate to my
Okay,
cash
so
app,
you know
man.
what I
Infamous
did?
got me homeless,
Hey
man.
man, you got a
Wait a
goddamn
minute.
dog,
Let me
man. Let the
explain.
dog donate
Let me
your
explain to
shit.
you what I did because if OKC, if AC Picks listened to me yesterday when Fanbo came on the live and said, "Oh, Shea's not playing," I said, "Fanbo, are you sure?" He said, "Yeah, Shea's going to be out for the next." Immediately, I switched my bet to the spread. I put the Lakers on the spread
The
because
spread was
if
the spread
if
was the
Shea
play.
wasn't playing, I put the spread. I went
Let him
straight to the
finish.
Stop,
spread,
Shay
and
or
I won
not, Shay or
money.
not.
I
That's the
already
play.
won.
The
I
spread was
won
the
money.
play. Shay
I
or
got
not.
money in my pocket tonight, so
And,
it doesn't
This
and,
nigga
matter.
always talking
everything he
about he
said,
won, man. This nigga full of
everything
shit.
he said. Here's what, and also
That's
King. Here's
exactly
what.
what I
Yo,
said
hey,
yesterday.
yo,
Hold
If you
he,
go
on. Let
back
me
and
yo, he
ask
listen,
put on
you.
$5 though.
Let me ask. Hold on. AC picks.
no,
Hold
actually, I
on.
put more.
AC.
I actually put more than
AC.
five
Hold
dollars.
on. I
But go
call
ahead.
time
Hey, yo,
again.
how much? $10?
AC
Okay,
picks. Goat Mike is the host. I call
go ahead.
time. I want to ask King this question too, because everything that Edmund said about the Lakers when they beat OKC tonight, this, that, and the third. Why you didn't say that when the Rockets beat them just last game at half court? Why you didn't say that about the Rockets when they beat OKC? Why you didn't say that it was a facade? They didn't care. This, that, and the third. Huh?
The difference is, Mike. Okay, can I explain to you? OKC was
No.
chasing the record. When they lost, the record was no longer in play because they
Now it's
had
the
to win
record.
out the remaining games.
Can you hear this shit? AC, can y'all hear this shit? First, you
I'm
called AC to
Am I
go
lying?
home.
Am
You
I
put
lying?
AC on the, you put AC picks on the street, and now you talking this bullshit.
No, AC put him. AC. I'm not responsible for another grown man. I'm not responsible
Hey
for another
man,
grown man. He put
hey
AC
himself
man,
on
money
the
hey
street.
management,
man,
man.
you
Money
got me. Hey
management,
man, you
How am
man.
got
I
me strung
responsible
out
for
out here,
another
man.
grown
I
man?
gotta do Uber Eats with my dog in the passenger seat.
Man, you
Hey,
got
AC, that's
you
on you,
got a
bro.
Nigga, you
panhandling.
been
I
doing
can't be
Uber Eats
responsible
with
for
that
a grown
snagger
man.
tooth
You're a
ass
grown man,
dog.
my dude.
Hey King, King, AC will be a panhandling with the fucking dog, man. AC, what the fuck is going
Ain't
on?
nobody gonna give him nothing for that
Put some
toothless
glasses.
ass
Put
Hey
some
dog.
yo, my
glasses
dog
on.
doing
Put some
tricks out
glasses
here.
on
I
and
ain't
Hey
gonna
yo, my
lie.
dog doing some
get a
tricks out
king a
here,
glass
man.
of the cup.
I ain't gonna lie. Let's ask Infamous. Hold on. Let's not let Infamous off the hook though. Infamous, what they Infamous? You keep making excuses to why OKC wanted not to win. This is bullshit.
No, I didn't make an excuse. I said I gave the Lakers all the credit, but
No, you
what
did.
I
You're
also
talking out of
said,
two.
but
You're
You
talking out
said
of
that you
two.
dropped the house
Mike,
There's
on
the
the,
no
last
the
time.
but,
thunder,
infamous.
man.
There's
Now
no
I ain't
but.
got
But
a
wait a
There's
house.
no
minute,
but,
Mike.
The
infamous.
damn dog got a mask
Mike,
like
like I said
AC in that damn
again,
picture.
but like I
You
said,
said
Mike,
drop
I
the house on the
congratulate you
thunder. You're
guys. You
so
guys had a great.
confident. You said you're 90% confident.
I never
You
said
dropped
that.
the house.
Where did
AC,
I
man,
say
give the dog
95?
a
When did I
fucking
say
mask, man.
90%? Show me the. I'll bet you $100 I never
When you
said that. Go
say
ahead.
drop the house, when you say drop the house, you're basically saying 1,000%,
So
not 100%. The
so wait a
fuck?
minute. So I'm a little confused here. So did the Lakers
You
win the
said drop
championship
the
today?
house. What does that mean,
Congratulations. Did
bro?
you guys win the
We're
cup?
calling you out on your
Infamous,
Did the
bullshit.
Lakers
infamous.
win
You
the
know the
cup
sad
today?
part, infamous, infamous. You know the sad part. You disrespected Luca, man. That's the sad part, bro. Luca's better than
This
How did
game
I
SGA.
disrespect
exposed.
Luca?
This game
Luca's
exposed.
better
This
than
game.
SGA for sure.
Hold on. Hold on.
Y'all
This game
acting like the
exposed.
the championship was won
Hold on,
today.
Malachi. Malachi, we can't let him off the hook. SGA got exposed this game. Without free throws, he ain't shit.
Okay, Malachi, can you
Right?
when you go to the parade, right? Take some pictures for me, right? When's the parade?
Without
Next
free
week?
throws, SGA is 0-1 when he gets no free throws.
Go Mike. Let me ask him a
When
question. Go Mike. Go Mike. Let me ask
Mike,
him a
when is the
question.
parade?
Infamous. Let
Is
me
the
ask you a
parade
question.
next
Infamous.
week?
Infamous. Let me ask you a question. Infamous. Who
When's the
took
parade? No, Malachi, I just want
Infamous?
to ask a
Okay, all
question.
right, all
When is
right.
the parade?
Okay,
When's the
your
parade?
joke is corny. Let me ask you a question. Who took OKC out last season? Playoffs. Who took them out?
It
SGA's
was
daddy.
a different team.
Say that
SGA's
again.
daddy.
It was a
So let me
different
ask you
team.
this. Let me ask you this.
And it was
Do you think?
actually it was a foul, by the way, but it was a foul. It was a last second
It
foul,
was
but
a
they didn't
series,
call it.
bro.
But
Stop talking about one game.
we'll
It was a
ignore that
series.
part.
Stop talking about one game. It's a series, bro.
This
Stop
team
talking
is
about one
better
game.
than
It's a
that
series.
team. This team is better. This
Can
team is
we?
better.
This is what I don't
This
like
team
with
is
niggas. Can we?
hold
Can we at
on.
least? Can we
Hold on.
play the games?
I called timeout. This team is better than that Mavericks team that Luka had last year. That's
Oh
facts.
my! Oh
LeBron
my
James
God!
is hold on. Let's go player for player right now then. LeBron
You guys
James
make me
is
hate LeBron. Why
hold
you guys
on.
don't
Now,
make me hate
look,
LeBron, man? You guys.
I'm gonna add you on mute so that I can finish comfortably. LeBron James is better than Kyrie Irving. That's facts.
For sure.
I'm taking Dorian Finney-Smith at Vanderbilt over fucking what's the nigga name? Powell. We had Dwight Powell and fucking PJ Washington. Those two guys better than him. I'm taking
bro.
Jordan Goodwin over that light skinned kid. What's the nigga name? I don't know these niggas names. But
Mike,
those niggas from Dallas ain't better
And
like
don't
the
forget,
Lakers.
Mike. Don't forget,
Mike, you better
AR is
like
better than Clay.
yo. I'm gonna
AR
tell
is
you
That's
better
one
than
right.
thing
Clay.
right now. I'm gonna tell you one
Also,
thing right now.
he's better than Clay and all them niggas they had.
I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
just
one
saying.
thing right now. Y'all better pray the Lakers don't lose. You guys
Lose
better
to who?
pray the Lakers don't lose
Look, look, look,
in
look.
the
This is how
playoffs.
you know it's
Lose to
Because I'm
personal.
who?
This is
coming
how you
on
know it's
here.
personal.
I'm gonna come on here, and you're not gonna hear the end of it. You're
Go
not gonna
Mike.
hear
Go
the
Mike.
end of it.
Go Mike.
I
Go Mike.
swear to you.
Go Mike.
You're
This
gonna
is
have
how
to
you know
kick
it's
me. You're
personal.
gonna
You
have to
heard me, Go
kick me
Mike?
off. You're gonna have
Go
to
Mike.
kick
You
me
heard
off
what
the
I said, Go
panel the
Mike?
way
This
I'm
is how
coming
you know
in
it's
here. The
personal.
way I'm coming in, the way you guys are
King.
talking, because I
King,
was
go Mike.
cordial. See, I
Hold
came in here
on, bro. Let me
cordial.
talk, bro. God damn. This is how you know it's personal, bro. You heard what he just said? This shit is personal to him. I don't know what's wrong. I
No,
don't
it's
know.
not
I don't know.
personal to me
It
because I
is.
came
It
in here
is. Yes, it
cordial.
is. Yes, it
I
is.
came in here
Yes, it
cordial.
is.
I said I
No, no,
gave the
no. It's
Lakers their
personal.
respect because you weren't here earlier. You know, you were probably delivering your
He
Uber
just he
Eats.
just mad
You said I was
because
delivering what?
he
You're
just mad
probably
because
delivering
his team's a
Uber.
lottery team.
Bro, I don't do
He got a
Uber. I work
lottery
for
team.
MTA. What the fuck are
You're
you talking
probably
about Uber,
delivering Uber
bro?
in your Honda Civic, so you weren't here
No,
earlier.
bro. I'm not gonna get into that, bro. I'm not gonna get into that,
He
bro.
Delivering
just
Uber.
mad
Stop
he
lying,
just
man.
mad
You said
Malachite
DoorDash.
what?
Malachite
You want to see
You're
my
Malachite
delivering
MTA?
he's
You want to
mad.
see
DoorDash.
my MTA ID? What are you talking about, bro? Why are we
Hold
talking
on,
about Uber?
let's keep it on basketball.
Nigga
Malachite
said
he's just
Uber, bro. He just said Uber.
Malachite
What?
he just mad Malachite he's mad because his team's in the lottery. That's what it is.
I can care less.
Oh, he
I
just
can
said
care
a
less.
Uber. But why you just said Uber though, bro? Why?
No, I said you were delivering Uber Eats.
No, I don't do Uber, bro. What's up
Yeah,
with
you
you,
do.
bro? You
Yeah, you
weird.
do.
Let's keep it
You
on let's
you
keep it
just
in the
said you're coming out of
basketball
your
lanes.
car. You're coming out of the car with a meal in your hand. Didn't you say
He
that
just
Let's
said
a
a
keep
while
it
ago?
let's
mail.
keep
Oh
it
my god,
let's
bro.
keep it
All
on
right, bro.
basketball, y'all. Let's keep it on
Yeah, let's keep it
basketball.
on basketball. Like I said, listen, this is the problem with Laker fans and Cowboy fans, man. You guys are all in the
How?
same boat, man. You're the
The
weirdest,
Cowboys, no, you can't put us in the
weirdest bunch of
same. No,
niggas I've ever come
no, you
across, man.
can't put us in the same. No, you can't because the Cowboys ain't
Cowboy
won.
fans and Laker fans
No,
are the
no, you
same.
cannot put us.
I'm
No,
now
infamous,
convinced. I am
infamous.
now
You cannot put
convinced.
infamous. I'm
Go
not
ahead.
gonna tell you again. You cannot put us in the same category with a team that ain't won a Super Bowl since the '90s. We got 5 rings in 5, 6 rings in the 2000s. How many the Cowboys got in the 2000s? None, not
No,
one.
Bro,
I'm
you
not
can't
talking
listen.
about the rings. I'm talking about the
No, I don't want to
delusion.
hear this shit.
I'm
The
talking about the
Cowboys.
delusion.
You can't talk to
How
infamous,
we
man.
delusional?
He's not a winner, bro. He's not a winner.
Because
He's
you
not
We
know
an
got
why?
overall
six
winner.
You know
rings.
why? You know why it's
We got six
delusional?
rings in this
Because
era.
when you
How we
guys,
delusional?
when the Lakers were struggling, you the same goat Mike saying they weren't going to win nothing. They're the worst team. We shouldn't have traded for Luka. Luka, we should have kept AD. Luka
Bro,
is fat.
bro,
He's
we're
out
gonna
of
be
shape. He's
bro,
no
bro. I ain't gonna
good.
lie to you.
Ah,
Luca
you didn't say that?
Luca's motivated because Nico keeps talking shit about Luca. So that's gonna
Now all of a
motivate
sudden,
him.
when things change up, now you switch up.
Bro, we just dismantled the first seed OKC Thunder. That's
In a
motivation.
regular season, last season
Dismantled
game.
the ass. Beat
That
the
doesn't
But
ass
you
mean
know
Thunder.
what?
nothing.
Fairness.
Do it
Last
in
year
the
we beat
playoff.
fairness. Last year we beat them 3-1 last year. I think 2-1 or 3-1. So we beat
Hornstein
them.
But
can't
you know what's
guard.
funny?
Hornstein can't guard a park car. Fuck
But you know
out of
what's
here.
funny? Mike was the same one that said regular season doesn't matter. I'm a Lakers fan.
Regular
It matters
season,
in the
bro.
playoffs.
I'm gonna say this,
It matters
bro.
in the playoffs. We
Who
play
on
for chips.
OKC?
The only thing that matters is
Infamous,
the playoffs. You didn't
infamous.
say that?
Infamous. Who on OKC? Infamous. Who on OKC can stop LeBron and Luka from going to the basket? Who?
Answer my question. You said playoffs. You said regular
Nobody. You
season. We don't
said
play for.
in
We're Laker fans.
in
We don't play
Malachi.
for
This
regular
nigga
season.
say Malachi. Didn't he say that Luke Dort is OKC's best defender? Well, guess
Yeah,
what?
I ain't gonna lie to you. He
Luka
got
be cooking
exposed
him.
tonight. He got
Luka be
exposed tonight.
cooking him.
You didn't
Every
say
time he plays with Luke Dort,
Malachi.
he
You
cooking.
weren't even on the panel. What are you talking about?
No,
This
no, no,
guy.
no,
Luke
no. I
Dort
just
is
You
no, no.
weren't
I
even
just
on the
ass.
panel. You don't even know what I said.
Luke Dort
You're
is
gonna listen
ass.
to Mike. You know Mike lies.
Hold on, Malachi. Everybody believes that Luke Dort is the Luka stopper, right? Well, go and look at Luka's stats against Luke Dort last year and this year. He can't
You know
fuck
what's
with him.
funny? Mike is making up all these things and he's making you guys
No,
believe
I'm
it.
not.
I
We can
never
pull the
said
stats
anything
up.
like this. I
We can
never
pull the
said this.
stats up. I can have Eric pull the stats up.
I'm not
Luka
talking
kills
about what
Luke
you're
Dort.
saying. I'm saying
Every
the
time
stuff
he
that you
plays
said I
against,
said.
no,
I
I'm
never
gonna
said
ask
it.
it again. I'm gonna ask it again. Who on
Mhm.
OKC can stop Luka and LeBron from doing what they want? Who?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Now, go Mike.
They
Forget
can't
that.
stop them.
Go Mike. Forget that. What about AR?
Who gonna stop Austin Reeves, who easily got 20 points on their head?
First of
I'm just
all,
saying.
first, see, this
If
is
you're
what
gonna blitz,
casual.
no,
This is
but
how
you're not
casuals
listening.
talk
The infamous,
basketball. First,
infamous. I have to stop you again. The OKC Thunder, they are terrified of Luka Doncic. You saw how they kept blitzing him in this game. If you blitz Luka, you're gonna leave LeBron and Reeves wide open.
see,
Period.
this is
So
how
Reeves don't
casuals
gotta.
talk basketball.
Infamous, I'm gonna
First of
tell
all,
you
you're
again.
not stopping
Infamous,
any.
infamous. I'm gonna tell you again. OKC is terrified of Luka Doncic. You know what that means? That means that all three shots are gonna be butt naked open.
He has to
That's what
put
that
me on
means.
mute because he doesn't want to talk real basketball.
It's
Go
factual.
ahead.
If you
Infamous.
watch
What's
this
real
game,
basketball?
if you
Infamous.
watch the game, you can ask Eric when they blitz Luka Doncic, what did Austin Reeves do? Wide open, shot, dribble, wide
Infamous.
open.
Infamous. Let me ask you a question. Infamous.
So no. Let me respond to what Mike said because he's talking casual. First of all, you don't.
Wow.
There's no player that stops another player from scoring.
If you
Name me
have to
one.
blitz,
Name me a
if
player
you
in
have
the
to
NBA
blitz,
that has stopped another
if you
player from
have to
scoring.
blitz,
It doesn't
you're
happen. You
not listening.
slow
You're
them
not
down
listening.
with scheme.
Infamous, you're not listening. If OKC
You're
has to
not listening. You
blitz,
said who's going to
if they
stop them?
have to,
Nobody's going to stop them.
you're not listening. You're not listening to what I'm saying. If OKC
Casuals, man.
is going to, bro, you're not listening. Once again, you're not listening. If OKC has to blitz Luka to get the ball out of his hands because they're afraid of him cooking, you're gonna let Reeves drop 30 wide open. You're gonna let LeBron do what he want wide open. OKC don't have nothing to throw at Luka Doncic. They don't believe in Luke Dort. OKC head coach, what is his name? I don't even know his name. He don't have faith in Luke Dort to guard Luka Doncic. He don't have no faith in him because he's sending double teams, triple teams. You scared of him like that? You scared of a white man? You sending triple teams and double teams? You scared? You wary?
That's
So
Okay.
why
stop the
So
shit.
can I ask a question? What is the record? What's the regular season? Because you guys are sticking on regular season here for
Luka
some strange
Doncic
reason.
on these
What is the
niggas.
regular season record with OKC and the Lakers this season?
If you
Go ahead.
if you double team, I'm gonna say it again, infamous. I'm gonna drill this point through your fucking brain. If OKC doubles team Luka in the playoffs, Austin Reeves will drop 35, and I'll bet on it. He'll drop 35 on these niggas' head.
Okay, I'll ask the question again. What is the
They
They
record?
can't fuck
they
with him.
is one
You
and
say that
one. They
Luka,
1-1.
one and
Okay.
one.
this man
I
told
thought
me,
the
no, no,
way
no,
you're
King,
talking, I
let me
thought they
ask
were
King the
3 and
question.
0.
Let me
Wait a
ask
minute,
King
is
the
the Lakers
question
3
No,
and
then.
0?
Let me
no,
ask
they're
King the
1-1.
question
Go ahead.
then. King,
Okay.
King and Eric, this man told me that Luke Dort is the OKC best defender, right?
Never said that.
Well,
Never said that.
if he's so good on defense, how come he needs help to guard Luka Doncic? If he's so good on defense,
Can I
huh?
answer? Can I answer?
Go ahead, King.
Yeah, go ahead, King. Bring
Okay.
some semblance to this, man, please.
So
Lord.
truth be told, Luca is running a bunch of picks and getting the big man switched on him. He's getting
Uh,
Hardenstein switched on him. He's getting
Mhm.
yes.
other smaller,
But
smaller guards on him, which
mhm,
Yep.
then forces OKC to have to help,
here's
or
my
he's gonna
counter to
cook
that.
that one-on-one matchup.
Thank
Here's my
you.
counter to
Thank
that,
you.
King. Here's my counter to that, King. Who is the best wing defender you ever watched, King?
Wing defender,
I'm talking about wing defender, straight up wing, not big wing.
Scotty,
I can tell.
probably.
I can tell you that.
Scottie Pippen. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So King, here's what
I
I'm
was
getting
about. I
at.
was about to say that
Scottie
too.
Pippen. Hold on, Infamous. So here's the thing, King. Scottie Pippen's a great defender. You know why? You know why I believe he's great because he didn't believe in just switching. He was a guy that he was gonna front. He was gonna play you 94 feet, and he did one thing that Luke Dort doesn't do. You know what that
That's a
is, King?
lie. That's a lie.
No, but listen, Scottie Pippen.
That's a lie.
Listen, Scottie Pippen and King knows this. Scottie, he always believed in fighting over the screen. He's not gonna allow you to just force a switch and now it's a mixed match. So if King, if Luke
Scottie
Dort is
Pippen
such a
did
great defender,
switch.
shouldn't he?
Scottie Pippen did
No, but
switch.
no. Listen. If he's their best defender on the team, right, King?
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't he be fighting over the screen to not allow other guys to guard him? Because for me, if I'm a great defender, if I'm allowing Hornstein to switch on Luka Doncic, how great am I as a defender? Because you put Scottie Pippen in the same shoes as Dort, he's not allowing that switch. He's going to hound Luka 94 feet, and he's going to fight over them screens and make Luka face him 1-on-1. Am I wrong about that?
Well, the problem is that the way that the game has changed, you kind of have to because it would then put two people on Luka, and now you got a wide open shooter. And you look at
Yep.
today, Dallas hit 20. I mean, yeah, no, not Dallas. LA hit 22 threes.
Yep.
You can't have like dudes shoot the three ball. Like the three ball wasn't prevalent back in the 90s when Scottie Pippen was playing. Like
Oh my
people, they
Facts.
shot
gosh.
them,
Here
but
we
they didn't.
go.
They didn't.
Facts.
They didn't. They really didn't shoot the three ball a lot. It wasn't a prevalent shot back
They
then.
probably didn't.
So
They
You
didn't
see,
do it at all,
here's where
pretty
we
much.
part. Here's where we parting ways, King. Here's where we parting ways once again, King. If Luke Dort is this all-time great defender, if you put Pippen in this era, he's not going to give Luka all that space to be able to navigate over that screen. He's going to make sure that he stays connected. So if a screen comes, you're going to have to push him to set that screen. You're not going to be able to just comfortably. If you watch the screens that Luka's getting, he's not getting skull crushing screen. He's not getting a Charles Barkley screen. He's not getting a Carmelo screen. He's getting a soft Jackson Hayes, who's
Soft
not a good
screen.
screener. He's getting
Soft.
LeBron screening. He's getting little guys screening. If you're Luke Dort and you're this all time great defender, you're supposed to eat up the space and get over the top of that screen and make sure Luka knows, hey, look, I don't care how many screens they set, I'm here. I
okay,
got
but
you.
but Mike, number
Uh-huh.
one, I don't know nobody who's called Lou Dort an all time great defender. Number one,
Oh, I
No, no,
know
but
that.
I'm
and
not
number
saying you're
two,
saying. I'm not saying you're
Facts.
saying it. I'm not saying you're
Facts.
saying it. I'm saying
Nobody said that.
OKC fans and infamous
Nobody.
believe that Luke Dort is his all time. He's just big time defender
Go Mike.
in
Go Mike.
OKC, and he's not.
Nobody
That is
said
their
that.
number one defender.
Who is
Luke. That is their number one defender.
What?
Luke Dort?
yeah, but
If
being
I
but
Luke
being
Dort
the
I
is
best
number
wouldn't.
one
I
defender,
wouldn't
being the
say
best
that.
defender, being the best defender on OKC is a long ways away from being an all time great defender.
no,
Yep.
but no, but
Facts.
no, but that's no, but here's what I'm saying, King. I'll put a little more emphasis on it because people are talking about Luke Dort like he's just big time dude.
Okay, I got you.
Luke Dort is not a great defender because
He is a
great
great defender.
defenders,
He is a great
great
defender.
defend.
He
No,
is.
no, no. Here's the thing. If look, Luke Dort, I don't want to ever hear he's a great defender because great defenders know how to get over screens and make it difficult
Yeah, but
on the
Mike, you
opponent.
only watch the Lakers.
When
You
you're playing
don't
against a
watch any
guy,
other team.
when you're playing against a guy
This
in
is what
Luka
I'm.
Doncic.
This is what I'm. This is the delusion of Laker fans. This is my point.
Man, Luke
You
Dort is not
only
a good
watch the
defender.
Lakers.
Luke
You
Dort is
don't
not a
watch
But
good
you got.
defender.
OKC
But
versus
King.
Luke
Hold
Houston.
on,
Dort
You
King.
is
don't
King.
not a
watch
good
OKC
defender.
versus the
If you're
Washington
allowing
Wizards. You
switches,
don't watch basketball.
Infamous.
I'm
You
not
Hold
don't
on,
saying you're gonna be
watch
infamous.
able
the
to get over.
Lakers.
Infamous. Hold
Here's
on,
what I'm saying,
infamous.
King. I can
That's why you
understand
can't
if
have
Luke.
basketball
Hold on, let
discussion
me
with Laker
fucking finish.
fans.
Let me
Okay.
fucking finish. What I'm saying to King is that King seems to not comprehend. I can understand if Luca was a fast player or he was built like
Man,
LeBron, Jordan, Kobe, Steph Curry, who's
This man can't talk
athletic and
about any
super
other team.
fast. But hold on, let me fucking finish. What I'm saying is Luca is a slow-footed player. So you mean to tell me that Luke Dort can't fight over and stay connected to a slow-footed? I mean, he's not Tatum off the screen. He's not Mitchell off the screen. He's gonna get over the screen and dunk on you. He's not Stephen Curry. He's gonna run off of 40 picks. He's running 100 miles an hour. He's not that. Luca is slow-footed. So you mean to tell me that you're this great defender,
Luke
but you
Dort.
can't get over
Go
the
Mike.
screen and look at Doncic?
Luke Dort don't
Stop
want
it.
that. He don't want that. He didn't want it.
He's scared of Luka Doncic. He's scared of him because you're
No, Lucas.
allowing. I'm not saying.
Lucas just. Lucas just
Here's what I'm
been.
saying.
Lucas just been cooking people all year. It doesn't matter who it
No,
Here-
Luka
is.
here's
cooked
the-
people his whole
no,
career.
but
They
what I'm
don't.
saying
His whole
is
career. Not all year. His whole career. He been
what I'm
cooking.
saying is this: if Luke Dort is gonna allow easy switches for Luka Doncic, I'm gonna say Lakers in 5.
He's gonna cook him anyway. Doesn't matter who
Exactly.
it is.
Go Mike.
No.
Go Mike. You
I'm
got a
gonna
point.
keep
Go
it a
Mike.
bean.
He gonna
If
cook him
Luke Dort
regardless.
is your best defender, if Luke Dort is your best defender, it's Lakers in 5.
Sure, I don't care if it's Lou Dort. I don't care if it's Jalen Williams. I don't care if it's Shea. I don't care who it
I'm just
is.
saying that, no, but Eric, me, you, Malachi, and King, we all know this. But I'm telling this nigga infamous who think that Luke Dort can do something against the Lakers. No, he can't.
No, but
No,
King
he
said
can't.
King said
I
that they
just said
switched
to
the
you,
center on. That doesn't matter, bro.
I've said the way the OKC has the best perimeter defense in
No, they
the
don't.
league. It's
No, they
not
don't.
predicated just on one player playing defense.
Their
It's how
defense
they
sucks.
play defense.
Their
It's the
defense is
team.
ass.
It's team defense.
Their defense is
You guys
ass.
need to stop. This is not the 80s with Michael Jordan. You guys are
Should I read
focusing
you their
on one player.
schedule?
Basketball is
Should
not
I read you the
tennis.
OK? Should I read
The
you OKC
OKC's
schedule?
defensive. Go ahead. Go ahead. Because you're
These
not
are
going to let
all the
people talk.
teams.
But go ahead. Go ahead.
These are all the teams that OKC played this season. OKC played a lot of bad teams. They played who they play. I'm about to look at their whole schedule. They played the
They
Jazz.
played
The
everybody,
Jazz
bro. They played the
trash.
same
They
schedule
played
everybody else
everybody. You
played.
can't pick teams, dummy. They
Man,
play
OKC
everybody.
is not
Every
that
team
good,
plays
bro.
everybody.
OKC is not that, bro. OKC is not a good team, bro.
This
They
guy's trying
got
to cherry
skinny
pick.
ass.
Oh, look
You
at
got some skinny
OKC play
ass.
to.
And I'm gonna tell you this:
Everybody
the one
plays the
thing.
same amount of
There you
games.
go.
Here's how
Only
I
play the
know.
teams that's on the schedule, bro.
Here's how I know. Hold on, King. The same analogy you used against the Rockets to my how Luka and LeBron gonna get called this, that, and the third. Well, guess what? If the Maverick, if the
Rockets is trash,
Thunder,
bro.
if the Thunder plays the Lakers, if Thunder plays the Lakers and the games are close, you know what's gonna happen? Luka and LeBron's gonna get them superstar calls.
I agree.
So that's gonna kill the Thunder in any close game. The only chance to beat the
I
Lakers,
agree.
they're gonna have to blow us out by 30 because the game's close. You in trouble
And the thing
against the
about the
Lakers.
Rockets, the thing about they don't have that one guy that they could go to. It's not
No,
Gerald
they do.
Green. They don't
They
have that
do.
one guy.
We not finna front on the MVP like that.
No, no.
They do
Who's the
got to go
MVP
to.
Oh,
They do have a go-to guy.
in Houston?
Jalen Green,
No,
the
I said in
hell?
Oh,
Houston.
I
Who's the
thought y'all were
go-to
talking
guy?
about OK. I thought y'all were talking about
No, we
OKC.
talking about Houston. Who's
Oh
the
well,
go-to
yeah.
guy on
Well,
Houston?
Jalen
Jalen
just
Green
closed
is
out.
just is the player of the
Jalen just
week.
closed out Golden State tonight. So
Who is the
Thank
no?
you.
Because he no, he
Not
was
only
just on the
that,
bench, bro.
not only that, he was the player
Who's the
king.
closing
Tell
the
him that he
closing
was the
person?
player of the week as well.
Who is the closing person on Houston?
Jalen
It's Jalen
Green.
Green.
I
It's
just
Jalen
No,
told you.
man,
Green.
they'll go get what?
Yeah,
It's
he just
Jalen
closed
Green.
out. He just closed
So
out
why was he
Golden
just on the
State
bench?
tonight.
Why
King.
did he
You
just
can't
get
talk.
benched?
King, you can't talk to these guys. They only watch Laker games. They don't watch any other team.
No, 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 no,
That's what
no.
I
I said
noticed. I'm
Jalen Green.
noticing
I said
something now.
Jalen
You
Green.
guys don't
No,
watch
no, no,
basketball.
no, no. I said Jalen Green. You can ask King. I said Jalen Green too.
Yeah,
Don't
Mike
do that.
did.
See,
Mike
I
did.
I
no, I'm
said
talking
Jalen
in
Green.
general.
He's
You guys
he's
don't watch
he's
other
he's not that.
teams.
Listen, what I'm saying, he's not that
wait, who
guaranteed
doesn't watch
closer,
other
bro.
teams?
He's
He
not
is
That's
the
why
that
I gotta have
closer.
guaranteed
discussion with
closer.
these guys.
He's not a
That's what
guaranteed
commentator
closer.
said. No, 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 no. Here's how I know Jalen Green's a closer. When you watch that Laker game in that first Rockets matchup, the game was close in the fourth quarter, and the commentators kept saying, "Why does Emi Udoka not have Green on the court? He's their closer."
Exactly.
Commentators were saying it in the
Why is
By
he
the
on
game.
the
way,
bench?
Eric, I'm not talking about you
But
because I know
hold
you
on,
watch
Brooklyn.
Oh,
basketball.
oh,
Brooklyn. You do know that the Lakers then played the Rockets twice, right?
Say that again.
yes,
You
Tell them
do know that
again,
we didn't
King.
play the Lakers twice already, right?
What
yeah.
does that What does that
And
matter?
what was the result?
So my point is that the first game that we played y'all, Jalen Green closed that ass out. We beat y'all.
Hmm.
He had 34 points in that game. Now this
That's
No,
last
everybody
facts.
know
game,
that.
Everybody was healthy.
Udoka fucked
Was
up. I don't know
everybody
what he was doing
healthy?
in that game.
Yep.
Yes. What you mean?
Everybody was
Yeah,
Yes, he
healthy.
nigga,
did.
Rockets have already beaten them.
go look it up. You at that time you had a healthy Anthony Davis, you had Austin Reeves, you had LeBron, you had
That's
your
facts.
team.
Mm-hmm.
That's facts. I
Mm-hmm.
watched those games.
You
We
had
didn't
your
That's
have
team.
facts.
we
And
I watched
Jalen
those
listen,
Green
listen,
games.
listen.
closed that ass out. So you can
Close that
talk that
out.
shit because of the last game that we played. I don't know what MA was doing in that game, but he closed that ass out did. He closed out
So so
Golden State tonight. 10
so
Even
straight
the
points
Facts.
in the
commentators,
fourth
even
quarter
the
King, let me
by
ask
commentators
you
said
himself.
it,
King, I'm gonna ask you a real question.
and
You watch
even the
sports, right?
commentators said it. King, the commentators asked why you wasn't playing in the fourth quarter against the Lakers. They said that.
Yep.
Yeah.
King, I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask you a real question,
yeah.
right,
King,
King?
I wanted to ask you that question. Why wasn't Jalen Green closing out that game? That was
I
weird.
don't
That was
that
kind of
I
strange.
said I don't know what MA was doing in that
Yeah.
game.
They
Yeah, that
didn't
was
have
very
the
We
strange.
option.
I was
played we
questioning the
played
same
we
thing
played
too.
far too much zone in that game. We played double bigs way too much in that game. Fred Van Vliet was in the game late in the
Fred is
fourth quarter.
trash.
He shouldn't have been in the
And
game. It should have, or even if he was in the game, the ball should have been in Jalen's hands. Jalen should have been on the
they
court
didn't have enough shooters. Yep.
because
And
they don't. What's the name? Fred Van Vliet can't get to the rim.
He's
Even
Yep.
if we run a
trash.
pick and roll, he can't get to the rim. He can't collapse the defense. Jalen can. So that was MA fucked that game up. And I don't know. Maybe he was trying to see certain things with LA. I don't know what the deal was with him on that. But I blame that loss
But I
on
like,
MA.
but King, I like the young, I like them two young guys, man. Them small forwards, it's small forwards, right?
You
I
said
like
Jalen
them.
Green's not a closer though. That's crazy.
I like them.
Jalen Green's definitely a closer.
But they don't have a. I'm talking about a for sure closer, bro.
It's Jalen Green. The
I
hell
don't
we
think
talking
No,
so.
he
about?
try he what he trying to say is that Jalen Green ain't a superstar.
And they don't have that person. I'm saying he averaged
You
what
don't
20
got to
points a
be a
game.
superstar to close a game.
But
What, what are you
he
talking
averaged
about?
20 a game, right?
He averaged 21 and a half.
Okay,
But you
21 and a
also
half.
got I think we got like 6 players on our team average double figures. So we not a team that just depend on one guy,
No, but in the playoffs you need
to
that
do
though,
his thing.
King. In the playoffs you need that because that shit gonna get locked
In
down in the
the
playoffs, bro.
playoffs, you need somebody who can get you a bucket and close
Exactly.
games in the fourth quarter. We got that in Jalen Green.
I don't think
And
But
so.
King, you
I
guys,
don't
the
think
one
so.
thing I was talking to
okay,
Mike and all
well,
the other guys
Brooklyn,
about this. The
you're
one
not paid to think, my nigga. Like, just relax.
No,
That
I'm
ain't
just
what people
King,
saying.
the
pay
What
you
one
do
for.
thing,
what do you have to say
damn,
that though? What
hey
credibility do you
King,
have to say that? And the players where
King,
he got y'all where he got y'all.
King, King, the
What's
one
that?
thing, the one thing I can respect about your team, and I kept saying is that your team's defense travels. I said one thing that travels in the playoffs is defense, right? Your offense may go, but your team is locked in defensively. So even when you may have struggles on the offensive end, your defense is going to at least keep you in the game until you can get the defense going, the offense going. I
The
mean,
Lakers defense is as good as the Rockets defense.
uh, it
We're
might be
not
even,
comparing.
might be even,
We're not
might be
comparing.
even.
We're not, bro. We've
I
talked
like
about
I
that.
like the Rockets. I like the
Hold on,
Rockets
hold
defense.
on.
Go
I
ahead.
got to pick a bone with you, Malachi. We've had 2 hours of Laker talk. Can we talk about somebody else now? The Rockets. Okay, see, let's give somebody else a chance, man. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
put down that damn dog food that you over there smoking and eating on. You bugging right now.
You
I'm
bugging,
saying, man.
bugging.
Oh, listen, all we
Right
don't
now,
got, we don't got that big man y'all got. Y'all got a better
if the
big man.
playoffs started right now, let's start with the Rockets. Who the Rockets playing?
If it started right now,
If it started right now,
I think it would be I think it would be Memphis or Minnesota. It's one of them
And
because that's the 7-8.
y'all might lose first round.
Well, I mean, by that measure, y'all would have to play Golden State if it started right now.
And they're
Y'all
not
might
beating us in the
lose in the first
playoffs. They're
round.
not beating us. They're not beating us in the playoffs. You know
I
that.
mean, I hear you. I hear you. I just said y'all might lose. The same way
Lose
you
what?
said we might
We
lose
beat
our
them.
first round
We
matchup.
proven we
Y'all
beat them
might
already.
lose y'all first round matchup.
no.
We proven we beat them already,
If y'all
King.
play let's talk logical here. If the Rockets play against any one of those two teams that King just named, I got them beating them in 6.
I
Either
got
one of
us
those
beat.
teams.
Yeah, I got us beat Memphis or Minnesota in 6-2.
I don't
To
see
be
y'all
honest
beating
Golden
with you.
Minnesota, bro.
Y'all might
Golden
just
State.
sweep. No. I'm gonna switch up. I'm gonna say I'll sweep Memphis because really all you gotta do is put Amar Thompson on fucking Ja. I mean, who else could score? Bane. You could put what's the name on Bane? We put one of y'all niggas on Bane and the other one on Ja, and put you already got Goon and Adam for Jackson, and that's a wrap for that
Yeah, the
series.
Grizzlies. The Grizzlies are packed up for this season, man. They're done.
They packed
I
up
think
for
they're
the year, and
done.
if you play the T
Yeah, they're packed.
Wolves,
They got to get
all you
Ja.
got,
Ja's got
if
to
you're
get out
playing
of there too. They got to get
and
Ja out of
hold
there.
on, let's slide to this too, Ifmis. If they're playing the
Yeah.
T Wolves, y'all
Yeah,
got a
Grizzlies
couple niggas
cooked.
for Ant Man. You got a bunch of guys for Ant Man.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah. I'm not scared. I wouldn't be scared of the Grizzlies. Too
Yeah,
much. Too much
Grizzlies
nonsense
Yeah,
is
I'm
going
done.
not.
on
I'm
there.
not. I'm not afraid. I'm not scared of either one of those teams. I think we beat both of those teams.
Yeah, I think so
Um,
too. I think so too. I
the
definitely
All
think
right,
so.
who's the next
like I
series?
done said,
The
it's only
Yeah,
one
scariest
they
team
team.
right
getting
now
back
in
up
my
in
books,
6.
one of the scariest teams outside of the Lakers is Golden State right now, and people
That's the
need
one
to
team
pay
I don't want to
attention.
see in the first round.
The Warriors, people need to be very cognizant of the Warriors right now.
I'm
The
not
Warriors
worried
are on a
about Golden
roll. They're
State.
confident, and they got their mojo back. But go ahead.
I'm not worried about Golden State because
Oh, of course you're
here's why
not,
I'm not
because you're
worried
a
about Golden
delusional Laker
State.
fan. Of course you wouldn't.
And no. Here's why because Golden State they don't have what the Lakers had. The Lakers have two superstars. They don't. So we're gonna get calls they're not gonna get, and that's gonna be the difference in this series. I
Did you
mean,
just
Curry
say
will
that
get.
Golden State doesn't have two
Jimmy
superstars?
Butler's not a
What?
superstar. Jimmy Butler. Okay, so right now, are you saying that Butler's gonna get more calls than Luka Doncic?
That's
No,
not what I
it's not going
said.
to
No,
happen.
no, no. Let's get back to what you originally said.
Jimmy Butler's
You
not a
said the
superstar.
late.
No, he's
Okay.
not. If you want to say he's a superstar last year, maybe the year before that, cool. But this
I
year,
want to say
he,
he's a superstar in the playoffs. Now, regular
Fair
season,
enough.
no, he's not
Fair
a
enough.
superstar. But
no,
when
but
the
no, but
playoffs,
that's
come around for some reason,
no, but he's
He
Jimmy
playing
turns
in a
into
Butler
different.
turned into
Superman.
a whole nother
No,
player, bro.
but
Yeah,
no, but no,
exactly.
King,
no,
that was
no.
2 years ago,
Hold
King.
on, King. Here's why I disagree with you on that. Because he's playing in a different system. When he played for the Heat, he was the go-to guy. He was the guy. You put the ball in his hands, he go to work. On Golden State, they're playing a whole different style of basketball. So I don't know if he's going to be able to be what he was for the Heat because he's not going to be able to just come down, go left to right, and get his own bucket. He have to play because
Yeah,
Curry
but
gonna be the
they've only
first
lost
option.
2 games since he's been there. What are
No,
you
I
talking
understand.
about?
I understand that, but I'm answering King's point about the playoffs. The playoffs. I don't think you heard
But
that.
he plays better.
Playoffs.
He plays better in the
You're
playoffs.
not
Hey,
listening.
doing
That's
doing
what
doing
I'm
Jimmy
getting.
Butler turns
If
up
you
in the
let me
playoffs.
finish,
Like,
hold
what are
on,
you talking about?
Dante, I'm not going to ask guys again. King, he's not listening. Ismus seems to be slow because he didn't even comprehend what I said. I'm addressing what he said about Butler turning up in the playoffs. When Butler played for the Heat, he was the number one option. He was the guy that say, give him the ball over and over and over. He's gonna do what he want to do. In Golden State, you're not gonna be able to do that. In Golden State, you're gonna have to go through Steph Curry first, and you're gonna have to play in a system which Golden State plays a system
Yeah,
style of
but
basketball.
Yeah, but
So I
his
don't know if
job
he's
is
gonna be
going
yeah,
to
able to
yeah,
be
get
but
heat.
that
easier. His job
yeah,
is going
but
to
No,
be
it's
that
not.
easier.
No, it's
yeah,
not,
but
bro.
that
Yes, it
yeah,
is
but that
because now he can
No, it's
free
not.
roam. He can
No,
yeah,
free.
he's
He
but
not.
doesn't.
He's
It's
not the
not
three
depending
point.
on him. The
He's not a.
pressure is not on him as a number one option anymore.
Yes, the pressure
So
is
his
on
job
him.
is
Yes, it
easier
is.
now.
When you're playing and go, no, listen. When you're playing in Golden
Uh,
State, when you're playing with
And
Stephen
Golden State
Curry,
got multiple
talk
options.
to him,
Steph
Eric.
Curry,
when you're
Talk to him,
playing
Eric.
Brandon,
in
I
Golden,
can't talk to him.
Zizi,
when
and
Eric,
you're playing
Moses
in Golden
Moody.
talk to him,
State,
Eric.
no, listen, no.
Like, come
Here's the
on,
thing: when
bro.
you're playing in Golden State, you expect to win titles. So I don't know if he's about that life, bro. Yeah, he got there to the finals with the Heat and all this, that, and the third. But when you're playing in Golden State, it's a whole new pressure. You're not playing with Bam Adebayo. You're playing with the two-time MVP and Stephen Wildell Curry. You're not playing with Tyler Hero and fucking Highsmith. You're playing with a two-time MVP and a four-time NBA champion. So the
So
pressure
you're
is
saying it's
different. Is
so it's
different.
more pressure. It's more pressure to be the third
Yes.
option than the number one option.
When you're playing with Steph, it's the same thing, bro. The same thing I'm saying about Butler is the same thing for Luka Doncic. When you're playing with the LeBron James or Stephen Curry, who's won what multiple MVPs, who's won multiple rings, the pressure is different. It's the same thing for Luka Doncic.
Mike,
Luka's not playing with Kyrie Irving.
the
Luka's
pressure
not
is
playing with
easy
Kyrie
on
Irving.
the ease.
No, it's
The
not.
pressure is
No,
easy
it's
on him
not.
because he's not the number one option.
No,
They
it's
don't have
not.
to
No,
double
no,
team him.
no, but the pressure's still on him, bro. You're playing with the guy
No, the
that
pressure
wants
is
to
not
win.
on him. It's on
When
Steph
you're playing
Curry.
with another
It's not his
all-time,
team.
listen, King, please say something on this,
Go
bro.
ahead, King. I can't explain.
King, say something on this, bro.
He's hard headed. But go
Okay,
ahead.
Tell me
so
I'm bullshitting.
to be honest
Yeah,
with
this
you,
dude don't listen,
I
man.
think you're gonna dis. I think you're not gonna like what I gotta say, Mike.
Oh, here we go. We got Butler going to the finals, right?
No.
Sauce, go ahead, let that cash book.
I'm just addressing this point. The
Nobody said Jimmy
pressure,
Butler's going
the
to the
the
finals. What are
pressure
you talking about?
is less pressure being a Robin on a team than it is being a Batman.
So right now you're
It's, it's
so what you're saying is easy to play with Steph Curry, right? Is that what you're saying?
I'm
It's
saying it's
easy to
less
play with a
pressure
two-time
on Jimmy
MVP, right?
Butler. He's not going to be the focal point of their offense. Teams that go in to play the Golden State, their number one thing is to stop Steph Curry. When he was in
Bingo.
Miami, when every game that they went into, the number one thing was to stop Jimmy Butler. Now he's a
Oh
secondary
my
or a
god.
third person that they got to worry
But
about.
he's not playing in the East though. He's
That's
not
true.
playing.
Exactly,
That's
King.
true. That's true. The
He's not playing.
competition is.
He's not.
I agree
The
with you, Mike.
competition is way different.
The competition is tougher in the West. I agree, but I'm just talking about the pressure. It's more
So the
pressure
pressure is
on
high.
Steph than it is on Jimmy Butler, and he's
What?
going to be a secondary score playmaker for them.
But
Facts. And
if we're just
here's the
talking
thing
about.
with Jimmy
No,
Butler too, King. Jimmy Butler can
what?
play off the
No,
ball. Jimmy Butler can play off the ball very well
But if we're
too.
King,
just
He
talking
doesn't
about
have to be
pressure,
on the
King.
King,
ball.
King, you address the pressure with just playing in Golden State. But the thing is, when you say pressure, you have to look at the entire metrics. It's not just playing with Curry; it's playing in the West with way tougher competition. It's also playing in the system. And you say Butler can do this, that, and the third. Well, I'm telling you, Golden State is not a scary team. You can blitz Curry. You can play Butler 1-on-1. You don't have to. You don't have to.
And can
Fuck
we
Butler.
and can we be honest? There's really no pressure on Golden State. Golden State was not meant to be a title contender this year, anyways.
They're still
So
not a
there's
title
really no
contender. They're
pressure on
still
Golden
not.
State,
They're still not
huh?
a title contender. They still not.
No, but that's what my point is. There's no pressure. You're saying that there's pressure. There's really no pressure on Golden
Yes,
State.
it
They can
Wait,
play.
is.
wait,
No,
wait,
there's
Mike.
No,
Let
not.
me
no, it's
let me
not.
let me
Nobody
ask.
had the
Hold on,
Golden
Nobody
State
wait, wait, wait,
expected
Warriors
wait,
being
wait,
Golden
wait,
title
State to be
contenders
with.
this season.
Go ahead.
wait. Let me ask Michael a
Nobody had
question.
them being title contenders this season. Like, stop it.
Go,
Let me
go,
ask.
Go
Let me
ahead,
ask
King.
Michael.
Go ahead,
Let me
King.
ask Michael a question. Tell
uh-huh.
me, tell me who do you think are the top 3 teams in the West?
Top three teams. Well, it's OKC number
Not
one.
look. I'm not talking about record. Not record. Just on what you see for these teams playing basketball. Who do you think are the 3 best teams going into the playoffs right now?
OKC.
Okay.
OKC number one. Boston number two.
No, I'm just
And
talking about the
number
West. Just the Western
West.
Conference.
I'm gonna say OKC. I'm gonna say after OKC, I'm gonna give it to the Rockets. I'm gonna say Lakers at 3.
Wait, wait. So the Lakers, who you say can beat OKC, and that OKC ain't good enough, you got them the best team in the West right now.
I got OKC to best team in the West. I say that. I say that because
Are you a Lakers fan?
OKC
You don't got your own team the best in the Western Conference. Make it make
OKC
sense.
right, bro. Let me fucking finish. You gotta let me finish. He asked me the question. Reason why I say that is King Infamous is right about this, and I hate to say he's right, but he's right about this one point about OKC. They rank first in every damn category. We talk about overall offense, overall defense. They rate one in everything. So I can't just overlook that. They are the best team in the West, just off the numbers. Like that shit is crazy. They first in every category.
Okay. Well, I disagree with your list. I do think that OKC is the best team in the West. I think Golden State right now for how they've been playing, how they look. I think that they up there for number 2, number 3 best team in the West right now.
Over
I don't.
who?
King, you drunk. You
Over
Well,
drunk.
who?
I think they're in
Man
the
said you're
top. I
drunk.
think that they're in the top 3. As
Over,
much
oh,
as I love my Rockets, I think we're
who's the
too
top three?
young. I think we're too young. The top 3, I
Your
think
top three.
is my top 3 is OKC, Golden State, and LA.
We both said OKC. We both said OKC.
Right. Yeah, but I got Golden State. I got Golden State in the top 3. You
You
Hey,
got
got
the
Golden State
Rockets. I
ahead of
don't.
you got Golden State ahead of the Lakers for what reason?
Well, I don't have the Lakers third. I got the
hey,
Clippers. I
yo,
said
man,
LA.
give Eric
I
a
ain't say the
chance,
Lakers.
man.
You get the
Eric,
Lakers
hey,
second or
don't be cutting
third?
No,
off Eric all the time, man.
I got the
Eric, say
Lakers.
what you
I
got to
got the
say,
Lakers
bro.
4th.
Yeah, Eric,
My
say
bad,
what you got to
Eric.
say, man. Why
My
y'all
bad,
keep
Eric.
cutting
Go
off
ahead.
Eric?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Eric. Go ahead, Eric.
Agreed.
That's what I was
I
trying to
agree
tell
with
Mike.
that.
That's what I was trying to tell him, but he wasn't listening.
And it's
And he can get you a bucket. That's why his name is Jimmy Buckets when the playoffs come.
Exactly. And the good thing, the thing about Jimmy Butler that I like is that he's a plug and play player. He's kind of like a Kevin Durant.
oh my
You
god.
can put him on any team. Exactly. He doesn't have to be the focal point. He does what he needs to do. You want him out there to play defense, he'll play defense. You want him to be a lane
Man, Butler,
disruptor, he'll be out there to disrupt the lanes. He does everything. Rebound, he'll go out there and rebound. He does everything. He's a jackknife.
I'm just
You know what
laughing
he
at
is,
you.
Eric? Eric, I was saying this earlier. He's like a Draymond Green with a better shot. because he does pretty. He could do everything that
Well,
Draymond can do pretty much.
well, then that
He
means
could be a
Draymond Green doesn't
facility. He
have to
can
shoot
also
the
be a
ball.
facilitator if you want him to.
And
Yeah.
I actually got the Clippers ahead of the Lakers.
What?
What?
Yeah. Because
Nah,
What?
King, nah, King, nah,
they
King,
like
King,
That's
King.
they
You went,
like
hold on,
hold
that's
on, let
pure
me
you
delusion,
argue
went
my
to
bro.
the, you went to
let
That is
me
the
pure
edge,
argue
and then
my
you
delusion.
point.
jumped off.
That is
You
pure
went to
Let
the
me
delusion.
edge,
argue my
and then you
can
jumped
I
off.
can I
What
argue
in
my
what shape
point?
or form is the LA Clippers better
Go
than the
ahead,
Los Angeles
explain.
Can
Let,
I
Lakers?
let him
What
explain.
universe?
can
In
I
what
argue
universe?
my
Let
can I
The LA
him.
argue my
Clippers are
Let
point?
him
not in the same
explain.
league as the
Hello?
LA Lakers. Stop it, bro.
Y'all
No,
let
no,
King
no.
finish,
This
y'all.
dude
Y'all let
Dante,
capping,
let him
bro.
explain.
y'all let
The
What are
LA
King
you?
Clippers is not
finish.
better than the Lakers, man. Stop
Yeah,
it.
but
Hello?
let him
Y'all
Stop
explain
it.
let
it.
him go one at a time, y'all. One at a
Yeah,
time.
Now
let
One at
him
a
watch
time.
James Harden
explain.
is
Go
not better
ahead,
than
King.
Luka Doncic, man.
Dante,
Stop
we
it.
Oh
gotta
my
let.
god.
You see, look, here's the
Dante, you
problem.
gotta
We
let
gotta
him
let
explain,
one
sir.
a guy at a
That's
time. Let King.
that sounds like he's drunk, bro.
Oh my God,
Okay, let
Dante!
him
I'm trying.
explain. Go
I'm
ahead,
trying to
King.
keep Dante. See, this is why I put guys in the back, bro. This is why I be doing it. Let King finish.
Go ahead, King.
Go ahead, King.
Okay. So the Clippers, like the Lakers, got two superstars, right? They also got a third scorer in Powell. Powell is actually leading that team in scoring. Not Harden, not Kawhi. It's Powell. So he's their Austin Reeves. They're bigger on the inside than the Lakers. They play better defense. Since the All-Star break, the Clippers have been the second best defense in the entire NBA.
Yep.
So when you look at their defense, their scoring ability, they have a passer who's better than Luka Doncic and James Harden. He can score. Kawhi can score. I
King, you said
believe that
what,
with their
King?
size and their defense,
King, you said
I
what, King? King, you just
Let
said
Just
him
what?
set the
finish.
clip.
Let
He
him
I
just
said
set
finish.
the clip.
Let him finish. Let
I
him
said with
finish.
their size and their defense, I put the Clippers ahead of the Lakers.
Oh, I mean,
Now, if anybody can
The Clippers
dispute,
ain't shit.
dispute
Ain't
Mike,
nobody
what
worried
I
about the
said,
Clippers, man.
I
if
disagree
anybody
with
can
that
dispute what I
The
said
completely.
with
Clippers ain't
anything
shit.
outside of emotion,
The Clippers ain't shit.
I'm willing to listen to. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna.
that's
I'm gonna
not an
say.
Okay,
argument.
so can
The
I break it
Clippers
down?
ain't shit.
Okay, who
Kiwi
wants to break
Lemonade's
it down
wash and
first? I
James
can
Harden
break
is
it
wash.
down.
They
Go,
all
go
doing
ahead.
wash.
Yeah, but you got to break it down with an argument, though. You can't just say, "Oh, they're shit." You got to
I'm gonna
say,
say.
you
I'm
got
gonna
to
say
say
this.
something contrary to what he's
I'm gonna
saying.
say
Go,
this.
go,
Here's
go
why
ahead,
I
Eric.
disagree. Go
no,
ahead, Eric.
I can't deny. No, I can't deny that part. Their defense has
Okay.
been
Okay. Eric
better.
can't deny. Okay. So go, Mike. Gonna go ahead and go then. I'm gonna
Okay,
tell
I'll
you
go
why I
after you,
disagree.
Mike. I'll go after you and break him down. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you why I disagree with King's statement. Luka Doncic is Kawhi's daddy. That's first and foremost. He's Kawhi's daddy. That's first and foremost. The last few times he played against Kawhi, he was dunking on him, shooting threes, all kind of shit. That's the first
That's
thing.
fine.
The second
Wait,
thing,
wait.
Reeves is better than Norman Powell. Powell might be a better defender, but Luka's way better offensively, top to bottom. Better outside shooter, better ball handler, can get his own, can set up his teammates. Unlike Powell, James Harden, he's a great passer, yes, but he's no Luka Doncic.
Oh
No
wow.
Luka Doncic passing the ball. Luka's a better
By
outside
far.
shooter.
By far.
Luka's a better dribbler, and Luka's in better shape
Oh
as
wow.
well. Ain't no fat James Harden getting by Jordan Goodwin, DFS, Dorian Finney-Smith, Jared Vanderbilt. It's just not happening. You're not getting by them guys. All that step back shooting you be doing, that shit ain't happening. And
Wait,
if they're
you said
playing, and if they're playing
wait.
Ben Simmons cannot shoot. We ain't got to guard
Wait,
him.
wait, wait,
Okay,
wait, wait,
Mike.
hold on.
Let me throw some
Wait,
more
wait, hold
dirt
on.
on that. Mike, let me throw some more dirt on it.
Wait,
You
wait,
you
hold
you
on.
you you threw
Wait,
enough
wait,
dirt
hold
on it,
on.
but let me throw a little bit more.
Hey,
The one thing
Eric,
we
Wait,
I
also
wait,
gotta
got to
hear
the
Eric's
one thing
points.
that
I
we
need
got
to
to
hear
also
wait,
Eric.
remember about Harden.
wait,
Harden
wait,
does
wait,
not
wait,
show up
wait,
in the
hold on.
playoffs.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let Eric. Go ahead, Eric.
Wait, hold on. You said
Yeah.
James. Wait, you said James Harden is fat. Isn't Luka Doncic fat too?
Luka Doncic shows up in the playoffs.
No,
If it's
I'm just saying he's not in the best shape either. I'm just saying.
Luka's in better
It
shape than
doesn't
James
matter if he's in the
Harden.
best shape.
No, he's
He's in
not.
better shape than James Harden.
No,
He's
he's
better than
not,
James
Mike.
Harden.
Yes, he
It
Oh
doesn't
is.
my
matter.
God!
By
Come
Yes, he
far.
No,
on,
he's
is,
not.
bro.
man. Oh,
By
come on.
far.
No, he's not, Mike.
Every time he
Yeah.
plays against, every time he plays
Mike, you
against,
painted yourself in a corner. You should not have accepted that part.
and
Don't.
no. Here's what I'm saying.
I'm
In
just
the
saying the true
playoffs,
facts of
James
Luka
See,
Harden.
Doncic
Mike, you got
not
to know
defense.
how to do these arguments, man.
When is the last? When is the last time James Harden showed up in the playoffs? When was the last
Never.
time he actually showed up in the
See, I was
playoffs?
with you until you
Yo,
jumped off,
Luka
man.
Doncic is 230. Is 230 pounds.
yep.
Luka Doncic. Here's what I'm saying, though, DJ. If I got to pick a player, look, if you tell me that Rockets James Harden is in better shape, I won't even argue with you. But this version of James Harden, titties for titles, honey bun
He's still in
Harden,
better. He's still in better
You can
shape.
tell you don't
He's
watch the
still in.
games.
no, he's
He's in good
not.
He's
shape,
still in better shape
Mike.
than lumps and lumps and lumps on
I
Luca.
can guarantee you,
Yeah, Mike. Mike, he's
bro,
not in bad
I
shape.
can
So
That's a
guarantee
bad
so
Luka
hold
argument.
on, though, Mike.
Doncic. Go ahead, bro.
Let me ask them a question. So you guys is sad, yeah, bro. You guys is up here comparing James Harden to Luka Doncic, bro. Are you
Yeah, but he
James
y'all
said.
Harden is
serious
Yeah,
right
but
two,
he
now?
just. Yeah, but he just said James Harden's out of shape. So how is
I
it
don't
any
agree. I
different?
don't agree
James
with the
Harden is
Clippers argument. I
220.
don't agree with that. I was just about to challenge it. But go
Like
ahead.
what?
James
Like
Harden is 220.
y'all up
That
here,
nigga
yo,
is in
King. Are you
220
King is
pounds.
up here
You're not
denying
220.
worried about
anything, bro.
Okay, and so
who
Luca is
Harden?
240.
It doesn't matter. Luka could be 280. He's still way better than
Well,
James
he
Oh
Harden.
probably
my!
is about
Oh my!
280. I mean, he looked like he
It
about
doesn't matter.
280.
He's still
Luka is
better
a
than
better
James
player.
Harden. It doesn't
Luka is a
matter.
better player
But
at this
Kawhi
point than
Leonard,
Harden at this point.
Leonard's gonna be hurt by playoff time. By the time the playoffs come, he's gonna be out the rotation.
I don't trust
They've
Kiwi
been
Lemon
they've
to
been
stay
Bye,
they've
healthy
been
bye, bye,
by the
bye, bye,
playoffs.
bye, bye,
Kiwi
bye.
they've
Lemonade
been
don't.
Hypothetical.
listen. They've been calling
That's a
Luka out of
hypothetical.
shape
You
I
and
don't
don't
know.
all
trust Kiwi Lemonade
damn
to stay
near two
healthy
to three
before
years
by the
now.
playoffs. He washed.
Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.
I don't trust
I
the
need
knees
to
to hold
understand
up.
something.
I don't trust them
I need
knees
to
to hold up.
understand this. I
I
need
don't
to
trust them
understand
knees.
this.
I don't trust them knees to hold up.
I need to understand something, man. James Harden is in a good shape. He is 220. What are you talking about, sir?
James Harden. James
That's
Harden.
why I
Bro,
said you
is
need to
James?
let go of that
Hold
argument.
on. Are we talking about the same James Harden that got blocked by Manu Ginobili? You talking about that James Harden?
Oh my
Mike,
God,
just
Mike,
concede.
let it
Mike,
go.
concede
Stop.
and
You
just
you
move
going
on.
back 8 years?
Are we
Mike,
talking
Yeah,
about the
he's
Nigga, this
going.
was
concede
same?
and
8
move
years
Are
ago.
we
on,
talking about the
Yeah,
man.
same?
yeah.
Are we
He
talking about
You
the
going
guys
back
got
in
to
same?
the
know how
time
to
machine.
concede an
Are we
argument.
talking about the
Concede and
same
move
James
on.
Harden that played in Brooklyn? He got his ass whooped. That James
My
Harden?
God.
Mike,
Oh
Nigga,
On
concede
we,
and
on
move
one
nigga, we
move
leg.
talking
on to
Yeah,
about
he was
another
right.
on
point.
one leg.
You know
We're
what?
talking about.
You know what?
We're talking
Let me
about.
say
He's
this.
talking.
You know,
James Harden
you know
played.
what?
Y'all forget the Los Angeles Lakers played against James Harden,
Oh,
and he
jeez.
got his ass cooked, torched, barbecue. Couldn't do shit with us. Man, stop it.
Mike, you were
Was it?
doing
That
good
Okay,
until you were doing good until you went into that
bro,
Hornets game.
James Harden can't do shit with the Lakers. He can't guard nobody. Who can Harden guard on the Lakers? Nobody.
Reeves,
Nobody. No, he
Reeves,
can't.
No,
Reason cook his
but
ass.
hold on,
Reason
hold on,
cook his
Yeah,
King.
but the
ass.
Lakers switched though. The
man,
Lakers
Reeves ain't
switched.
cooking shit.
Austin Reeves, I'm gonna pull Austin Reeves stats against the Clippers since y'all want to play this
That's
game.
not gonna do nothing.
That's not gonna
King.
say
Hold on,
nothing.
Austin Reeves averaged 20 points against the Clippers.
I'm not
Fuck
giving him
him.
that.
They can't do shit with us.
I can't give him that. I'm sorry,
James Harden is a fat boy. They can't do shit with the Lakers.
nigga. You comparing James
Last
Harden to
time Luka
somebody else.
Doncic, y'all can pull the tape up.
Uh,
Last time Luka Doncic played against the Clippers, he dunked on Kawhi Leonard. Go watch the
this is
tape.
the
Nigga,
yo people.
Dunked
This is
on
the
nigga,
him.
importance.
Dunked on
This
him.
is why you need to watch more teams than just your home team, man. You need to.
No, I'm
This
gonna
is
I
what
say it
happens
again.
when you don't
Infamous,
watch
infamous,
games. When you don't watch a
infamous,
bunch of games the
infamous. You
whole
didn't watch
season.
the game, infamous. Last time Luka played against Kawhi, he dunked on Kawhi. Go and watch it. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, but you
He
don't
dunked
watch other
on him.
teams though. That's
He
my
dunked.
point. You
He
don't.
dunked on that
You
nigga,
just
man.
watch your own team against other
Bro,
teams.
how you let a fat boy? Y'all say Luka fat, right? Well, how come a
Yeah,
fat boy
because you
dunked on
know how I
Kawhi
know you
Leonard?
don't, Mike? Because you're using old talking points when it comes to Harden. Harden is out of
right.
shape this
James
year.
Harden is
Those
not
are
a
old
bro.
talking
James
points you're
Harden has been a
using. He's not
scrub,
fat
bro.
anymore.
Bro,
That's
last
what they
time,
were saying last year.
James Harden, bro. Here's the thing about James Harden. James Harden has not proven. James Harden has not proven shit since he left OKC or the Rockets. What has he proven on anywhere else? A whole lot of nothing. On the Clippers, nothing. On the Brooklyn Nets, he proved nothing. James Harden has been on the Sixers, he proved nothing. James Harden has been a shell of himself since leaving Houston and OKC. He's done
You're
nothing but put up stats and get his ass beat year in, year out. Fuck that niggas talking
uh,
about.
Well,
yeah,
they
They,
you're
did
arguing
beat
with
y'all. They
emotion.
did beat y'all this year.
Yeah,
Kawhi
you're
had
arguing with emotion
19.
at this point. Yeah.
Zubac had
We beat
21
them
and
three times.
19. James Harden had 21 and 12, and
We beat
Paul
them
had
8 times after
22.
that.
Huh?
It should be 3-1 against the Clippers this year.
Oh, I don't hold on. I don't know y'all season.
I think it's three and
Yeah, because
one.
King, you just looked that up. So look the rest up because you just looked that
I
up.
think
Eric,
it's
what's the
three and
You
one.
didn't
record?
know that. You didn't know
Eric's
that.
the stat man. Eric, what's the record between the Lakers and the Clippers this year? You have that available?
In Brooklyn,
Three
watch
and
your mouth,
one.
man.
Hold on a second.
3-1.
3-1.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, so we're pulling up that. The Lakers got that in the first one. The second one, the Lakers.
Mm-hmm.
Third, the Lakers. The other one was one.
3-1.
It's 3-1.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's 3-1.
Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick.
Yeah,
Well, I don't
three and
want.
one.
Let's not even talk about that. That's not even a comparison. I don't know what King was trying to
Yeah, I don't even
pull.
know
I don't
why
know
we
what he
doing
was trying
that.
to say.
Exactly. 3-1. Easy
Hey
work.
man,
Easy work.
I
Yeah,
gave y'all
I
my
wouldn't.
opinion, man.
I don't agree with King with the Clippers. I don't
Let's
agree
talk
with
about the
that.
next one. Let's
I
talk
don't agree with
about
that.
let's talk about the next one. Who's the next team? Who's the next team? We talked about the Rockets, talk
Uh,
about the Lakers. Who's next?
He's gonna say Denver. He's gonna
uh,
say Denver.
No, don't even try to
No,
say
no, no, no,
Denver.
no, 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 no. So look,
boy. Well, I
this is
mean,
how I pick them. This how I rank them. Right? I got
Hmm.
OKC,
Yeah.
Golden State,
Yeah.
Clippers,
Uh-huh.
Lakers,
Uh-huh.
Minnesota, Houston,
Uh-huh.
mm,
Denver,
Uh-huh.
Memphis.
So King, let me ask you a question, King. So that
The
means that
Lakers should be
Memphis.
over
That
the
means
Clippers.
that means that
yeah,
Lakers
that
usually close
that
to Clippers. Like,
yep,
stop it.
yep.
hold on. That means that they're gonna beat y'all in the playoffs if they play Houston, right? If if
Who?
if if um
No,
Who you talking
no.
about? Hold up. Who you talking about? Gonna beat us?
we talking about we talking about
Denver,
we talking
Denver.
about Ant-Man. We talking about Ant-Man. You just
Minnesota?
had them before your team. So
Well. Listen. It's all about matchups in the playoffs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when you look at matchups, I think we match up well against Minnesota. But I also think that Minnesota matches up better against other teams than we match up against those teams.
Yep.
I feel like
So that's all that boils down to.
Yeah.
I feel
Because
like they got a little more than y'all.
OKC is a
Just
horrible matchup for the
Yeah,
Lakers,
but I
man.
already told you,
They just
Brooklyn,
don't match up
you're
well
not
against the
paid to
Lakers.
think. You paid to deliver pizza or something. What? Hold on, what you said? He worked Uber Eats or something?
Yeah, he's a Uber. He's a
Oh man,
Uber
these
Eats.
guys,
He
man,
does Uber
these
Eats.
That's a
guys,
good matchup. No, I
these
disagree
guys
with
are
Evans on
crazy.
that
I'm
statement.
just fucking
But
with you, Brooklyn.
I disagree. I disagree with Evans on that statement.
Mr.
The
Uber Eats.
OKC is a great.
Talking about motherfucking side hustle, man. The fuck? For the fuck
Hold on.
what?
Let
You
me give
work
you.
at that shit.
Hold on.
Yeah,
We
go
getting
ahead,
back
Mike.
to
Go ahead, Mike.
basketball. OKC is a great matchup for the Lakers. That's a perfect matchup, especially since we're playing them in the third round. If we get there and not the first round, if we're playing them in the first round, I would say hell no. But the fact that we're in the third seed, and I believe we're going to stay third seed. With that being said, playing OKC in the third round, I believe they are a good matchup because the
No, Mike.
Lakers.
I was looking at it. I think you weren't listening to me. I was looking at it from the other side. I'd say OKC matching up with the Lakers is bad for OKC. OKC does not match up well with the Lakers. So I'm saying if they were to face the Lakers, more than likely Lakers would probably beat them in a 7-game series because of there's matchup problems.
and
They
the
don't
and the
match up
Yep.
well against
superstar
the Lakers. That's what I'm
and we
saying.
got two superstars. They don't. So if it come down
So if they
to
can avoid the Lakers, they have a
Mm-hmm.
chance. If the Lakers can get knocked out before they make it to the Western Conference Finals, they might have a chance. But if they have to face the Lakers, yeah, that's
And
trouble. That's
yeah,
trouble. They're gonna have to come up with some kind of scheme.
the thing about that is once you lock down Shaw, it's over, man.
Yep.
Not necessarily. No,
Yeah,
not necessarily.
it's
No,
over.
I'm not gonna
no, it's
say all
not.
that now.
Nah,
what is
see
it?
now you're
Lockdown
jumping. Now you're
who?
jumping out the boat. You went too
Lockdown
far.
He
who?
said
No,
he said what he said.
no. I'm
No,
gonna
don't
agree
say
with this
it.
because no, I'm gonna agree with this because if Shea is the only legitimate scoring threat,
He's the
they
legitimate
really
scorer, bro.
Yep.
You
That's the
got
only guy.
He's
Williams,
not
but
the only
they
legitimate
got
scoring
Williams.
threat.
Williams,
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah,
Williams
but
Jalen
three.
Jalen
I
Williams
don't
do
know.
puts up just as much as he does sometimes. He's the second
he,
No, but
scorer.
Jalen Williams is
He's
not
an all
consistent.
uh,
he's an
No,
all-star.
I would
Are
disagree
we
because
forgetting this
Jalen
dude's an
Williams,
all-star?
nah.
Not
Go ahead.
consistent. That's the
he's not
problem. He's not
consistent, bro.
consistent. And he wasn't an all star. No, he wasn't.
He was an
He
all-star,
was.
He
sir.
was.
Did
He
this
was.
year?
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes. He
See,
was.
this is
Yeah,
what
he
I'm
was.
Yeah,
this is
nigga.
what I'm talking
What
about.
is
When
He,
cats
what is
do
he
not
averaging?
watch basketball.
Let hold on. Let's do this then. What is he averaging on the season?
He's averaging
like
like
I'm about to
21.
19,
try to
19
pull
No,
or
the
he averaged
20.
goalpost and try to make
21.
an argument. Go ahead.
21.
He's averaging like
So,
19, 20.
He averaged
so he's
21.
averaging the same.
21.
Hold on. Let's get this straight. He's averaging the same points as Austin Reeves, and we're saying that
No.
OKC can beat the Lakers. Stop
He's
it.
a
No, he
better
averaged.
he's a
No,
two-way
he
player
averaged more.
though. He's a better
He
defender
averaged
than
more. He
Austin
averaged
Reeves.
more than us.
His
He averaged
defense
more than
He
us.
averages
his
He's
more and
only
he's a better
averaging two
defender.
points.
Thank you. End of
2 points
story. Let's
more.
move on.
2 points
bro, his
more.
defense, his
Two
defense
He's
points.
is
a better
Woo! 2 points.
defender.
his defense is not all of that,
Basketball is
bro.
not just played on the
Here's
His
offensive
a
defense is
here,
not
end.
all of that, bro.
here's
He's
the
a
whole
way better
problem.
defender than Austin Reeves.
Here's the problem. OKC can put all the defense they fucking want. They don't have enough. They don't look. If you think about it,
This
right?
is why I don't talk basketball with some
They
people,
don't
man.
have enough to beat the Lakers. Look. Do you know how OKC lost to the Mavericks last year? They lost to the Mavs off a boredom call. So the thing I'm saying is this: this year, all the Lakers got to do against OKC is keep the game close, and
They
LeBron and
lost.
Luka Doncic is gonna manipulate the referees. We're gonna
They
shoot the
lost to
motherfucking free
Dallas last
throws
year.
and send them niggas home.
Oh my god! Can I say something or
There we
just been
go.
rambling the entire time?
But my
Yeah, we ain't. Yeah,
my
Yeah,
yeah. I
thing
think
is
yeah.
this,
I
right?
Y'all,
don't know.
do y'all see what we've come to? Well, Laker fans are
I don't
admitting
know.
that
Mike talks
their
basketball
players are going to
weird, man.
manipulate that
We're gonna
their best
manipulate the
players going to
referees.
manipulate
What?
the go manipulate the
Who
refs.
talks
Yeah. Can I?
basketball like
Can I?
that?
As you should. When you're a
You
superstar,
know
see,
what?
when
Mike,
You
you're
you
a
know
talk
what?
superstar,
basketball
see,
That's
weird,
right.
bro.
no, but King,
The
You
way you
know
talk
what?
basketball is
if
weird,
you're a
bro.
superstar, no,
You
but
know
King,
what?
some teams
I'm
don't get
glad.
rid.
I'm so
No,
glad.
but King,
I'm so
hold
glad.
on, DJ, hold up, DJ. King, some teams
Man,
don't
I ain't
have
gonna
the
say
option to
shit.
do that though. If you have superstars, shouldn't you try to do that? I'm just saying the game is close and you got superstars, you should try to
And
manipulate the referees
and
as
go
a
Mike and
superstar.
go Mike.
You should.
The sad part about it
This
is,
Mike talks basketball
hold
like
on,
a
listen,
fairy
listen,
tale.
infamous. Hold on,
No, that's
listen.
what MJ did.
Hold on,
That's what
look.
MJ
Go
did.
ahead,
The
Brooklyn G
Man,
string.
MJ ain't do
Brooklyn G
shit.
Go Mike,
string.
hold
Go
on, go
ahead.
Mike.
Go ahead,
What?
Brooklyn G string.
SG if SGA don't he don't if them referees don't is not on his side, they're not winning the game, bro.
Yeah.
I,
Oh,
That's all
jeez. Oh,
he
that's
fouled.
fact. That's factual.
He fouled
I'm
Now
not.
bait. He
I'm
Brooklyn
not
bait
Brooklyn
going
bait.
G
that
string
far.
has a point.
I'm not going that far because I think that their
What do
defense
you
is
mean
too
he not
good.
going that far, bro? He's the number one in the league to get
I'm saying
fouls,
that
bro. What do you mean?
their
not going that
defense
far.
is too good to say that they won't win a game if he don't
Yep.
get to the free throw line.
Yep.
Bro,
They
that's
won't
Nigga,
their
win
what?
no
offense.
games.
What are you
No.
talking about, bro?
King. I'll take you up on that, King. I can bet you right now, if the Lakers, well, I'm just saying, King. Me and you can have this bet once they play. If we play against OKC and SJ don't shoot no free throws at all, I will bet 200 they don't win no games. If he's gonna go
Mike,
all
don't
the
make any
games,
more bets. You already had bets with me, man.
listen. Can you show me one game where he's won? He didn't get no free throws. I'm just saying.
Mike,
Yeah, but
Wait a
you
minute.
have like
I
three
think
hundred
this is
Wait
the
dollar
a
first.
bets with
minute.
me.
I think this
Don't
is
do
the first
anymore.
time that he's
I'm
went
trying to
through a
save your
game
ass.
over the last 2 years, 3 years. This like the first game that he went through where he ain't getting no free throws.
And
No, but
got
that's what
blown
I'm
out.
saying. If
And got
if
blown
if,
out.
if he's
Facts.
not shooting, if he shoots no free throws, I know for a fact he can't win. He need the motherfucking free throws.
That's a lie because if you look through the regular season, even if he didn't, even if his scoring average would stay the same, even if you took away
I'm
all his
not
free
talking about
throws.
his
That's a
scoring
fact.
average. Infamous. I'm not talking about scoring averages.
No, but
I'm talking
you got
about
to
if
understand what I'm
he's not
saying, Mike.
shooting.
I'm
I'm
dispelling
not
the
talking
rumor
about
that he's a
infamous. Can
free
you
throw
please?
merchant. Go ahead.
Infamous, can you please? Infamous. I'm not talking about him being a merchant. I'm not talking about his scoring average. I'm not saying that he won't still get. He can still get 30, but that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about specifically is if he's not getting free throws, he's not winning games. That's what I'm talking about.
That's a lie.
No, it's not a
Infamous,
lie.
infamous, who's leading on fouls right now?
He
I
can't
don't
win without free
I
throws.
don't
Can
know,
y'all
but
Just
can y'all look that up, please?
I'm
Can
saying
y'all look it
if you
up?
took away all what I'm saying is if you took away all his free throws, let's say you took away all his free throws,
Brooklyn
he
G,
would
man.
still
Oh my
lead the
god,
league in scoring.
Brooklyn
Infamous,
G,
you're
man. You're
So
casual,
the
swinging
bro.
Leader
narrative,
of
numbers.
the
Infamous,
reason
all
you're
why I say
casual.
that,
fouls
I'll tell you why. I'll
in
tell you the
the
reason why I
NBA.
say that. The reason why I say that is because there's a narrative going out there that he only because he gets to the line, his scoring average is predicated on his free throws. That's the only way he scores, which is a
Man,
lie.
Brooklyn G,
That's a
man. Why
narrative that's put
you,
out there that's not true.
man, Brooklyn G, bro. Brooklyn
Go
G,
ahead, Brooklyn G. Sir.
you're letting him slide. When you do that, you're letting him slide off of what I'm talking about. The one game where he got no free throws, his ass did not win. So what I'm talking about is if we play them niggas in a 7 game series and he don't shoot one motherfucking free throw, them niggas ain't winning. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we had him. Listen, man,
Well,
we locked him down,
that's
man.
an assumption, Mike. You can't say you're
No,
not
it's
It's
not.
Luka
not.
No, it's
Doncic.
It's
You
not
not.
an
can't
It's a
predict that.
assumption.
fact. It's
No,
not an
no, it's
assumption. It's a
not. Because out
fact.
of
It's
all the
not a
games he
fact. You
played,
can't prove a fact that hasn't happened yet.
yes,
How's
I
it a
can prove
fact?
because King just helped my point. King just brought up how 3 years
Yeah, but
for
it's
the
not a
last
fact if it hasn't
okay,
happened
no,
yet.
it is
How
a
is it a
fact.
fact?
If you're playing 82 game seasons and you're on in all the games you're winning and he's shooting free throws, that tells me that if the Lakers can keep him off the line and make him earn his points without getting free ones, he ain't winning shit.
You can't prove that. Prove it.
Yes,
Who brought
yes,
up the
we
foul?
can.
Simple question. Prove it.
Amendment
Bro. In
question:
his
Can
time in
anybody
the
pull up who's
league,
leading the league?
since
Can
he's
anybody
been,
pull up who's leading the league, please?
listen, since he's been on OKC, can you show me one game that he's won without free throws? Just one game. You can't.
Um,
You
SGA is
can't.
leading the league in free throws. Second is James Harden.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
okay,
you.
so look, my whole point is this: without free throws, he ain't shit. That's my point.
Nigga,
That's
man,
not
please.
I
true.
wouldn't. I
That is
wouldn't go
not
that
true.
far. I wouldn't go that far, bro.
I'm going that far.
I wish I could say that about LeBron, but who
That's
else?
not true.
LeBron don't need free throws.
Man, please.
Shay's the one who need them.
Shea
Man,
doesn't
LeBron
need free
needs the
throws to
most.
win.
LeBron needs him
Infamous,
the most
infamous. He
too.
needs them. Infamous. He needs them.
LeBron
Shay
needs it.
don't need.
Luca needs it. Hell, who else?
Okay, so
Here's the
you're
whole.
saying so wait a minute. So you're saying the record that they have being
Yeah,
the
Luka
number one team
Doncic
is
is definitely a
predicated on
free throw
him getting
mention.
free
That's
throws?
facts.
That's the only
Is
reason why
Yeah.
they're number one is they're
Thank
the
you.
number one team in the league because of Shea's free throws. Is that what you're saying, sir?
Shay wouldn't be shit without free throws.
And neither is
Oh
Luka
my
So I
God.
Doncic.
will
So
ask
what's
the
your
Oh
point?
question
my
again.
Luka
God.
Doncic
Are
is
they
the
number
number
one in the
one free
league
throw merchant. Like
Because
stop
of
it.
Shea's free throws? Answer that question, sir.
I'm not saying that at all because the OKC
Exactly.
does
So
have.
why even talk about it then? It doesn't make
No, no,
sense.
no. Here's
Luka
why I'm
Doncic
talking
is the
about it
main
It's a
free
because
throw
big.
merchant.
It's
Stop
big
it.
though. Infamous. It's
here's why
real
I'm talking
big.
about it because the one game he gets no free throws, he can't win. That's why I'm talking
And
about
neither
it.
does Luka Doncic. So what's your
Bro,
point?
your record is 1-1 against them.
Like
What is wrong with
last time I
Laker
said
fans,
Luka
man?
Doncic
Laker
is the
fans
free
have
throw
some kind of
merchant. Make
How
it
mental
make
many free
sense.
you guys
throws
have some kind of mental problem. I swear you
last
guys
So you
do.
time?
wait a minute. So Luca doesn't need it?
Last
So LeBron
time,
doesn't
Uh
need free throws.
last time OKC
the
beat the
way
Lake,
they're talking, it's like
bro.
they're undefeated against OKC.
When OKC beat the Lakers in the first matchup, Shea got a bunch of free throws. So I'm
And,
just
and,
saying
and
he
so
needs
did
free throws to
Luka
win.
Doncic. So what's your point?
And
No,
Luka
but no,
Doncic
but
gets
you
free
but you want
throws
to
too.
but you want to know something crazy though? They not giving Luca the calls he's supposed to be getting, bro.
Right.
They
They're
not
not
giving
giving.
it to him,
They're
bro.
not
If
giving.
y'all not watching,
Thank you,
if y'all
Eric. This
watching,
is
y'all gotta
insane.
see that.
If they give the same free throws, if they give Luka Doncic the same free throws they giving Shea, he'd be averaging 45 points a game. So
Man.
he's already averaging 30. Luka's already
Y'all
damn near
talk
averaging.
basketball different, man. Y'all
No,
talk
but,
basketball weird, man.
no, but listen, Luka's damn near averaging 30 points a game without too many free throws. If he gets the
Tell
same free
me.
throws that Shea gets, he's averaging 40.
And let me ask y'all a question, right?
Go ahead.
The Lakers refs, how many times they did reviews on them? The own team did reviews on the calls and they got a lot of shit fucked up. and they're not calling. Look, LeBron is not getting no calls.
He ain't getting none. He can hit
He's
upside the
not
head, all
getting
kinds of
nothing.
shit.
Luca can't. Luca been there almost what 2 months now, and he's not
Your
getting.
mic, your mic is low. I think your Uber order is coming in. Turn it up a bit.
Oh my God, this guy,
Just,
bro.
just this game right. Let's keep it basketball, y'all. Just this game right
Sick
here.
nigga here.
Just this. Let's keep it basketball. Just this game right here. Luca got hit twice
Who said
upside the
Uber drop?
head.
I'm done.
Bro, let's keep it basketball. Like I said, back to basketball. The thing is this: Luca got hit in the head twice in this ball game, and the ref didn't call nothing. If that's Shea, he would got two free throws. Let's stop the shit.
What's happening?
So I'm just
Back to the
saying,
thing. Just back to this. The Clippers are not in this. The
yeah, I
Clippers
just
are
The
not
Clippers
ahead
shouldn't
of the
be in this
Lakers.
conversation. The Flippers ain't doing shit. Nobody worry about the LA Clippers.
Yes,
Stop it.
that's why
yeah,
I'm like that. Yeah, we need to get back to that. It's not happening.
King is partying in Houston, so that's why he talking like that.
Hey, I wouldn't. I'll be honest though. I wouldn't necessarily say that because anything can happen in the playoffs, man. That's why I keep trying to tell people
I'm not
anything
doing
can
that.
happen.
I'm not doing that.
I got
I'm
the
not
Raps.
doing that.
I got
So
the
I'm not
Raptors.
counting out the Clippers because hey, stranger things have happened, bro.
I'm not
They
counting out
got.
I
San
have
We
time,
counting them
I'm
nigga.
out.
Nigga,
counting anybody.
did
I wouldn't
you
take
not,
anybody for
did you
granted.
not see what I saw last season? The same shit gonna happen again.
No, what you
But
mean
here's
If
the
last
the
thing
niggas
that
season?
couldn't beat the Dallas
What you mean?
Mavericks
Hold
last season,
on.
what makes you
What
think them niggas gonna do something now? Them
what you
niggas ain't
what
doing
you
shit.
mean
Nobody worry
last
about the
season?
Clippers, nigga.
Talk about
There ain't
2020.
Them
nobody
niggas
worrying about
got
them big
2019.
ass
barbecued,
my God, it
Clippers.
was a
steamrolled
different.
and barbecued by the Dallas Mavericks last season. What makes
Yeah,
you
but
think
they
they're
didn't
gonna do
have
something now?
They didn't have Kawhi. They didn't have Kawhi
Man,
though.
even
Man,
with Kawhi, they not
okay, they
doing
was getting their
nothing.
ass bitch with Kawhi Leonard. So what's your point?
No,
They was getting their ass beat with Kawhi Leonard. So
Kawhi
what's your
gives them
point,
a
bro?
different aspect.
Kawhi
Kawhi
Leonard,
gives
they
them a
Man,
was
no,
getting
they
different.
their ass
don't.
beat with
Man,
Kawhi
no, they
Leonard. So
Yes, they
what's
don't.
your point,
do.
bro?
Yes, he does.
No, they
And
don't. Come on,
Kawhi Leonard
man.
don't move the needle. That nigga trash, bro. That nigga done.
Because you got to remember, the Clippers have been very consistent this season. I mean,
As in
they've
what?
had their struggles, but they start to really come on near the end. And then Kawhi, since Kawhi's come back, which I think they did a great job load managing him, by the way. I think they did that strategically at the beginning of the season, keeping him out
They
so
do that
that he
every
would be
year.
fresh,
They do that every year.
for the playoffs.
Man,
They
we're
do that every
man.
year.
That
Them
was
niggas got waxed by the Dallas Mavericks last season. What makes you ain't think gonna do something now, man? Stop it.
No,
Yeah, but
hold on. Since
that's Dallas. It's a Dallas. First of all, Dallas has been dismantled. That was a different team, and now it's a different team this year. They moved
so,
into their own arena. So
oh
we
my
got to stop.
God,
This is
this
what we
guy
got to
with these
stop to do.
stories. Go
Last
ahead,
year is
infamous.
last year. This year is this year. Different team, different location.
This guy just said they moved to their own arena. Like that matters.
Nigga,
Yes,
What
it
that
does
arena
what
does
matter.
that
not
matter?
matter.
You know why it does
Arenas do
Who
matter?
not
gives a fuck
matter.
See, this
about a
is
new
why.
stadium?
See,
Like, who cares about
this is
a new stadium? That don't mean shit.
this is why you guys
Who
don't
gives a fuck
pay
about a
attention to
team moving to a
basketball.
new stadium? That don't mean shit.
Look,
The Clippers have one of the best home records in the league.
what does that
And
matter? Does
and
that
that
mean
ain't done shit. What
nothing?
the
So let
fuck
me
have they
explain
done?
why.
What the
Let
fuck
me
have that
explain.
franchise done?
Okay,
What the
can I
fuck have they
explain?
done?
Let me
They haven't
explain
done jack
why.
shit. So what's your point?
If you look at the Clippers stadium, they have what's called, you know how in football they have that
Man,
they
infamous,
have
we not
that
Man,
trying to
Taylor
hear
crowd
Swift
that.
done hung up a
in front of the
championship
Come on,
net?
banner
bro.
before them bum ass niggas.
We ain't trying to hear that
Okay,
technical shit what you talking
never.
about, bro. Beat it.
Okay, I'm not even bothered. You know what? Let people do your own research. Do your own
Come on,
research
look,
and find out
look, bro. Do
why the
you know what the
Clippers
stadium
stadium is
has? Do you
innovative
know what the
compared to the
stadium
rest of
has?
other
Who
people's
cares? They're
stadiums.
not winning, bro. You don't
Man,
know what the
Flippers ain't
stadium
shit.
has?
Taylor Swift hung up a
Who
championship banner
cares,
before them
bro?
bum
They in
ass
Vegas. Who
niggas.
cares?
They ain't shit.
Okay.
Man, all they got is some damn jerseys retired. That's all I can give you. But championships is not in that conversation.
Taylor Swift hung up a championship banner before them bum ass niggas. That's how I know they
Anything
trash. How
can
trash they are.
happen. You guys keep okay,
I
All
ain't
this
got nothing to
capping for
say
the
about the
bum ass
Clippers.
anything can
Clippers.
happen, man. It's all has to do with matchups. See, this is why you guys don't talk about. You guys don't talk about
All I'm all
matchups.
I'm
They ain't the
all
You
Clippers.
don't
hearing
They
talk
the
is a
about
bunch of
Clippers.
capping
injuries.
for
They
the
the
bum ass
Clippers.
Clippers, man. Clippers
Okay,
ain't
so let me
shit.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a quick question. If Luka goes down in the playoffs,
Uh
right?
huh.
What do you
Uh
think's gonna
huh.
happen? If LeBron goes down in the playoffs, if he injures his
They
groin
done.
again and LeBron goes down in playoffs,
So
does
they're
that
pretty
mean the
much
Lakers are
done. The
still
Lakers
gonna
are
win?
cooked. They're pretty much cooked.
Exactly. So that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Anything can happen. Jeez, man. Well,
The Clippers ain't doing
like I
nothing. That's
don't
my
get, like
Ain't
point.
I
nobody
don't
nobody
like.
worry about the Flippers, man. The Flippers ain't doing shit. They ain't done shit since they was formed. Making they
So
gonna do
knock
something
on
now.
wood. So knock on wood. LeBron goes down and injures his groin again. Luka is out. Lakers still winning?
This guy,
No,
yo, this guy's crazy.
Exactly.
Obviously not.
If
The
Shea
fuck.
goes down, if Shea goes down with an ankle injury, and so that's why I say anything can
bro, come
happen. So
on.
you
We're not
guys saying
doing
that
this.
this
We're
team is
not
not going to
doing
do
this
shit and
right now.
nothing's going to happen is a dumb thing to say.
No, but
Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Let me knock on wood. Let me
let's
knock on
all
wood because I
pray
don't
that
want to see any
everybody's
of these guys
healthy,
injured.
right? Let's pray
Man,
everybody's
Yeah,
man,
let's
healthy.
pray for hell. I want everybody to be healthy
All
because I
right,
don't
so
want
let's
any
let's not say what
excuses.
if. Let's just pray.
Yeah, but I'm
Everybody's
saying
healthy.
anything happens in the playoffs.
You know
Last year, who you remember who got injured last year? Do you remember
who?
when the
everybody was
Boston was
saying
go?
it. Everybody was
No,
saying
but wait
it.
a
We
minute.
already know how it went. We already know how
Yeah,
they
but
went when
remember
they were
when
doing it.
Okay, let me give you a perfect example. Almost every team that Boston faced on their way to the chip had an injured player. They had an easy
That's why
road
I was
because
just for
Donovan
to say
Mitchell
it.
was
I
injured.
was just for to say it. I was just for to
Yeah,
say
this is what I'm
it.
trying to say. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Anything can happen. That's what you guys don't understand. So you saying that the Clippers, oh, the Clippers have no chance, man. Ain't nothing gonna happen to them. Blah blah blah. What happens if their road? What happens if their road to the championship has everybody
They don't.
injured?
They don't need it. They don't want. They don't need it.
Y'all just mad.
And I'm gonna say.
Y'all gonna
And
be
then
so
I'm gonna
pissed if
say.
the Clippers win,
And then
man.
I'm gonna say.
Y'all Laker
And then
fans
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
say.
so
And
pissed.
then I'm gonna say. Oh, that don't count. They got the people was injured.
Oh, see, there we go. See, no, I don't do that. See, I don't do that. I count every chip. I count any chip because injuries are part of the
I
game.
ain't counting nothing for the flippers. That's my new name, flippers.
Injuries are a part of the game, sir. Hey, it's part
Okay,
of the game.
flippers. Okay. The flippers are what they are. Okay.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's why I say
Flippers ain't shit, and
don't
they
count
ain't
anybody
never
out,
gonna be
man.
shit.
You just see this is when you're just talking off emotion, though. You can't talk off emotions.
Emotions.
Hey,
What you doing?
emotions, emotions. Ain't nobody talking on emotions. I'm just keeping it real. The Flippers ain't done shit since when? Since when?
Yeah, but my
Them, them,
nigga, you're
them, them
sounding
niggas ain't. Them niggas had Chris Paul, Blake Griffin, DeAndre Jordan. They ain't did shit then. What makes you think this team gonna do something now?
yeah,
It
but
don't
my
even
nigga,
They
you're
ain't
matter
got
sound
down
they
you're
ain't
there.
got
sounding
It,
like
Paul
it
Carl.
don't
George.
even matter.
What a washed
It
up
don't
James
even
Harden.
matter.
Really?
It really don't matter who they brought to the squad. I'm telling you, it don't matter. We have seen it before, and we're going to see it again.
Yeah, but you're sounding like Carl Thomas right now. You're talking from emotions, man.
I am not emotional for this fucking city ass team.
Well, why we gotta be emotional about a poverty ass franchise that ain't done shit since forever? Like what?
Yeah, but you're talking out your
I
emotions,
am
though.
not
Like,
about to be.
Ain't
I am
nobody
not
be
about to get
emotional, bro.
emotional
Like
off the team.
we staying facts. Like that poverty franchise ain't done shit since forever. Like what the fuck?
okay,
Who ain't
well,
I can
did
give
nothing?
y'all. I can understand how the Raptors was, but the Clippers is a different story.
Who ain't did nothing?
so wait a minute. So if the Clippers win this year, what y'all gonna say?
They still suck.
They're
See what I
still
mean?
ass and
See,
ain't
that's
gonna be ass
emotions.
forever. They ain't gonna do
That's
shit.
emotions. That's emotions.
That's
That's
not
what I'm talking
emotions,
about. That's
motherfucker.
emotions.
That's not
Listen,
emotions, bro.
they ain't no emotional about that. That's facts. The Flippers ain't done shit since forever. They ain't won shit. They ain't ever gonna win shit.
That's how the Raptors are, man. They get one chip and they
The
ain't shit now.
Raptors and the
Yeah,
Flippers on the
but for
same boat. They
you,
both ain't
for
done
you.
shit.
So wait a minute. For them to win and you not to acknowledge it, that's emotions, right? If they win and you not
Bye,
going to acknowledge the
bye,
win, isn't that emotions?
bye. Where they at? Where is he at? I'm done.
Exactly. Thank you.
I'm done.
You got to take your emotions out of it, man. A win is a
I
win.
am not taking nothing out of this, King. I don't know why you brought this up.
The nigga had to bring up the bum ass Flippers.
How the
He
hell
had to
He
y'all
bring
had
them
mad at
up.
to.
me for it?
He
Look, I
had
gave
to.
my list. Y'all done ran with the shit. I been stopped talking.
Man, hell nah, we ain't doing that.
And by the way, can I get before I go, man? Because I'm gonna dip out of here soon. Can I acknowledge something, a great achievement that was done today? That's on the level of LeBron passing Kareem on the all-time scoring
Hell
list.
nah,
Before I
man.
was
Get on
rudely
with that
interrupted,
hockey shit, man. Go on the
bro.
Toronto
I know
blog and y'all can talk it up.
I'm talking sports.
We don't
The
want to
team
hear
that
that
he
hockey
plays
shit.
for. Wait a
We
minute.
don't want to
He
hear that
plays for an
hockey shit,
American
infamous.
team. He plays for an American team. It's the Washington Capitals. What are you talking? So
Because
he's
is
not
it
Canadian.
hockey? We don't want
Let
to
me
hear that
finish what I
hockey
got. It
shit,
is
my nigga.
hockey. So let me finish what
No,
I'm
we
gonna
don't want to
say.
hear that shit, bro. We don't
Well, if
watch
you don't
hockey.
want to hear, if you don't want to hear, get off the
We
panel
don't want to
then.
watch. We don't watch hockey. We don't give a fuck about hockey in America, my nigga.
I'm not talking about hockey. I'm talking about an achievement. If something
We
was
don't care about
achieved,
the
you
achievement if
recognize
it's
it.
a hockey achievement,
It's a sports achievement, whether it's hockey or not. It's still an
bro.
achievement.
We don't count that as a sport. That's ice skating. We don't care about
What
that,
do you mean
man.
you don't? You can't.
Nigga, we don't
Really?
even nigga, we don't even talk
You
about
know that
tennis.
hockey. Okay. See
Nigga,
now
we don't
you're.
even talk
See now
about
you're.
tennis.
See now, King. You're
Nigga, we don't
showing
even care
ignorance
about
right now.
soccer. The fuck?
You know that hockey. You know hockey is more
Okay,
physical than
okay,
football, right?
okay. Don't do
We
soccer like
don't
that, man. Come
care
I
on,
will
about
say
man.
it
hockey,
again.
bro.
You
We don't
do know
watch
that
it.
hockey is
We
more
It is
physical
the
than
least
football,
watched
right?
sport in America, bro. They will watch bass fishing before we'll watch hockey.
But my
Damn.
argument is
Shit,
not about hockey. I'm just
everybody
talking
watch
about the
two
achievement.
strippers fuck each other than watch hockey, nigga.
I'm
Yeah, we
talking
don't
about
care
the
about
Damn.
hockey,
achievement.
bro. We don't care about the achievements, the accomplishments, the champions. We
Yeah,
don't care
niggas would
about none of that
rather
shit.
watch two women fight naked than watch bum ass hockey, nigga.
I don't watch
Yeah,
hockey either, but I'm just recognizing the achievement. I don't watch hockey.
yeah,
I don't
we don't
watch
care.
it.
But that
I
I'm
don't know
saying we
why
don't care.
not
We don't care about Gretzky's achievements neither. Most of us wouldn't even know who he was if they wasn't putting him on Wheaties commercials when we were kids. Nobody care. And these young kids don't
And
know who
then,
Wayne
and
Gretzky is,
then,
bro.
then everybody was talking
Okay,
about
I
on
thought,
that. Everybody hate
I thought I
Christian.
was talking.
Everybody hate
You know what,
Christian.
King?
We ain't gonna
King,
say
you're
who
right.
that nigga
I
was
thought I
still.
was talking to. You're right, King. I thought I was talking to sports fans. My bad. My bad. It was my bad. My bad.
Oh my God.
I thought we were talking sports fans here, but I guess not. I guess not.
Yeah, we're
I'll leave it
sports
alone.
fans.
You're
We're
right. You're
not
right.
ice skating fans.
No,
We
no,
sports
you're
fans,
not a
but we
sports
don't give a
fan.
fuck
You're not
about
a
no
sports
hockey.
fan.
Like
You're not a
we
sports
Yeah,
sports
fan.
fans, but we don't give a fuck
we
about
don't
no
care about
hockey, bro.
hockey, bro. Like we
Like
really
we
don't.
But
sports
The
here's
fans,
my
only
but we do
thing.
not fuck with
listen,
hockey like you Canadian niggas
we
do.
only start
Yeah, but
caring
I
about
don't care.
Like
tennis when
most
Venus
Yeah,
and
but I
Serena
don't
came
care
you
about
show
around.
Wayne
hockey
Gretzky
either.
to the
Yeah,
majority of
man.
these niggas. I guarantee you, half of them niggas don't know who he is.
That's a fact. And we only
But
start
bro,
caring about tennis when Venus and Serena was around. We only start caring about golf when Tiger was around. Outside of that, we don't care about that shit.
I
So
don't
you
care
Yeah,
telling
about
us
we
hockey
about his
don't.
either. I don't watch
accomplishments,
it.
my nigga, like we don't care. We don't care.
But I recognize. At least I'm a
That's a waste
sports
of time
fan.
and energy. We could be
Hey, my
arguing about
bad.
the Clippers. I'd
My
rather keep
bad.
arguing about the Clippers than to talk
My
about
bad.
a fucking
You're
hockey
right,
accomplishment.
King. You're right, King. You're not a sports fan. I thought you were. My bad. It's okay. Good. Go ahead.
Oh
Keep going. Keep
my
going.
God.
I'll go on mute. I just thought you guys were sports fan. My bad. I made the mistake. It's my mistake.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
Don't
dealing
make
with
it
sports
and
fans here.
don't make it
I'm not dealing with
again,
sports fans.
motherfucker.
But that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. Bring
This
up
is
boxing
and
or
this
something.
goes
Listen,
back. This actually goes back to what I was talking about when I talk about Laker fans. They don't watch any other team but their own team. This is what I'm talking about. And just like you guys, you don't watch any other sport besides basketball.
No, we watch football.
Nigga, I watch football. The
We
fuck you
watch
mean?
baseball.
nigga,
We
what?
watch
Okay,
boxing.
Nigga, I watch
but
baseball. The
okay, do
fuck
Like
you
you
watch?
there's
talking
a
about,
number of
nigga?
sports that we
Nigga, I
watch,
watch
but there are
baseball,
sports
I
that we
watch
don't
football,
watch.
and I watch basketball. The fuck
Okay,
you
so can I
talking
ask a
about,
question?
nigga?
Besides the four major sports, do you guys watch any other sports besides the four major ones?
Not really. Nope. Maybe
Okay,
The
all right.
fuck
Olympics.
I don't. I watch baseball, football,
Maybe
and
in Olympics.
basketball all in that
Like
Nigga
this.
order,
trash.
nigga.
Listen,
I'll put
when we
trash
got
in there a little
when a
bit.
U.S. team makes it in
Cool, cool.
soccer, and they in that 16 bracket, we'll take a peek. But we ain't
Okay, fair
watching
enough.
Yeah.
soccer like that. Like we don't care. We don't care about soccer.
Cool.
Now, when the
Okay.
U.S. team is in that World Cup appearance, then we gonna
Right.
watch soccer, nigga.
Right.
Fair enough.
We'll take a peek then.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought I was talking
Yeah.
to sports fans. My bad. My bad. My
Man,
bad.
if you don't stop that
Hey, you
build,
make mistakes, man. You make mistakes. I apologize, man. I
All
apologize. I thought I
right,
was
I'm
talking
good.
to
like,
another
Hey,
sports
I'm,
hey,
fan.
hey, man.
I'll
Long
bring
as
it
you
up on
learn
another
from it,
channel. Never
and
mind.
don't you
It's all
make
good.
that mistake again, coming up here with that
Yeah,
bullshit.
I won't come up here with talking. I thought I was talking to sports fans, but I'm not. So you're right.
Nah,
You're right.
nah. You got to
You
find a
got it, King.
Toronto
You got it,
channel
sir.
for that shit.
You got it,
They'll
Sid.
care.
You got it, Sid.
They'll care. I promise.
Yeah, you're not a sports fan, so I get it, King. It's cool. Cool. We're good. We're good.
Bitch.
All
Don't
right,
make a
so
mistake again.
back to the Clippers.
Back to the Clippers. Yeah, get back to. Let's get back to the Clippers.
The flippers.
Yeah, Minnesota. I mean, yeah, we can talk about any of them teams right now.
Yeah, we'll
Okay,
talk
Yeah.
about
so
that.
okay. So
I'll
about the
bring it.
whole
I'll just bring it up with
Grizzlies,
among sports fans. I'm not talking to sports fans. I just got to
that's
bring
not
up in it.
that's something that we don't talk about regular.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you're right. I'm not talking to
Well,
sports fans.
listen,
But keep
listen,
going.
listen, listen. This last thing I'm gonna say. You're talking to American sports fans. Our sports is different, bro. So if you
No, I'm
find
not
You,
talking.
sports
I don't
fans
expect
of
a Canadian nigga to
No,
understand American sports because
I'm
you ain't American. So I don't expect a Canadian
no,
nigga to
I'm not
understand
talking
American
to
sports.
American sports fans. But I thought I was talking to sports fan. Period.
well,
Just
see,
dot.
American sports fans are
Sports
different.
fan.
American
Dot.
sports fans is from it's different from Canadian sports, so you
Right,
wouldn't
we
understand.
we different, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, no, we're not different.
We're
No,
not
we're not
sports
different.
fans
Because
like the
how?
average, like the sports fans you talk to.
Okay, so
We're
wait a minute.
American sports
So
fans, so we care about American sports
okay, so if you only care about American sports, then why you watch basketball then?
because it's an American sport. What are you
No,
talking about? It started in
it was
America.
created by a Canadian. Ah, gotcha,
It
niggas.
started in America.
Gotcha, niggas. No, it didn't.
No, you ain't got shit.
No,
Because I guarantee you,
basketball is a Canadian
it
sport.
wasn't
It
no
was invented
national
by a Canadian.
Canadian basketball league before the ABA and the NBA.
Basketball was
Man, I don't
created
care
by a
about none of that shit you
Canadian.
talking about. I don't
James
care about none of that shit you
Naismith.
talking about. I
James
don't care
Naismith
about none
created
of that
basketball. He
shit
was
you
a
talking
Canadian.
about, bro.
You fell right into the
I don't
trap,
care
nigga.
about none of that
Why you
shit you
watch
talking
basketball
about.
then? Basketball is Canadian. Basketball's
Nah, it's
Canadian, sir.
okay. Well, whatever you want to say, I don't care.
All right, thank you.
I
I
don't care.
rest my case. You shouldn't
Yeah.
have fell for that
Okay.
one.
Nah, I ain't fell for
All right,
nothing.
bye.
But you
Rest
act
your
like a
I'm going
case.
woman,
mute. Go
and
ahead.
so you want
Go
to
ahead,
argue
kid. You
like a
got
woman,
cooked.
and so
Kid, you
I'm
got
not gonna
cooked. Keep
entertain.
going.
You
Keep going. You
got it.
got cooked.
Okay. Okay.
Go
Cool.
ahead.
We don't want to hear that shit. You take that hockey shit some motherfucking well. We don't want to hear that shit. We don't care about it.
Well, but why you keep talking about my sport? Stop talking about basketball. It's my sport. Why are you talking
Like
about
I
basketball
said,
then?
like I said, we don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, stop talking about basketball then. If you don't want to talk about Canadian
You
sports, don't
carry that
talk
shit
about
somewhere else.
basketball. So can you stop talking about my sport then?
I just
Oh
told you
my
I'm not
god.
finna argue with you.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Gotcha.
You got this
You
woman
know
complex.
what?
You want to argue and shit.
Bro,
You
nobody's
know
arguing
what?
with you, bro. Go do
You
what you
know
got to do,
what?
man.
I rather talk about wrestling than hear about hockey. 'Cause this shit don't need to be talked about at all.
No, that's a fact.
Back to the Clippers, man.
No, I'd rather
And
go
by
with
the way,
wrestling than
and
this
by the way,
shit.
King, you're welcome. You're welcome.
This motherfucker.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
That,
Just say you're welcome.
that,
Just say thank you. Just say thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. King knows what I'm talking about.
oh god. Okay. Well,
That's why I could see me and King could get into arguments, and at the end of the day, we're all good, man. We're all good.
We
We
ain't
go
all
back
good,
and forth, we're
motherfucker.
good.
If I see your ass in America, I'ma trip you.
Bro, that's my country. Why you trying to tell me that? That's where I'm from. It's not your country. By the way, it's not your country anymore. It belongs to the Orange Man. Oh, we don't
Well,
want to go there, do we?
you wanted them. You wanted them in there. Well, shit. I mean, goddamn, you got what you wanted.
oh god.
King, you better be careful he don't send you back to Africa. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to do that. No. King, King, how about this? If you come live in Canada, I'll find you a place to live before he ships you back to Africa.
He can ship me.
At least I don't have to worry about that. And by the way, guys,
Not
if you
yet.
guys want to,
Not until we
go ahead.
invade that motherfucker.
And by the way, guys, if you're all interested in getting your Canadian citizenship before he ships you away, I can help you all out.
I'm done.
Yeah, go ahead, King, go ahead. I'm just playing around, man. Go ahead.
I think the Rockets had the most impressive win today, man, or yesterday.
Yeah, we can talk about that.
Is anybody surprised he would
Yeah,
say that?
that's facts. They locked Steph Curry up. They held him to 3 points.
3 points.
For 10
And the
shooting.
one shot he hit was right before halftime. He, you know what I'm saying, a prayer shot that he threw up with like 1 second left. That's the only bucket that he had the whole game.
Yeah, that's
we
crazy. That's
clamped
still
we clamped that
yeah,
boy down, man.
yeah, that's crazy.
Goddamn, I was nervous that whole game, fool. I'm like, man, is this goddamn light skinned son bitch finna go the fuck off? Because he only need to see one go down.
Oh man.
It was some good games though. Them fucking Lakers, man. Them sons of bitches could not fucking miss. They could not miss. I'm like, what the fuck is going? I think Vanderbilt hit like 2 threes. I seen that motherfucker hit a three in the first half. I'm like, yeah, it's over. Anybody else?
Oh wow. Yeah. Shit. Oh man. Yeah, the bill.
I guess y'all done talking sports for the night, huh? Well, I guess you can go on and talk about hockey now, infamous. I mean, everybody done talking sports. No, I thought Vando had like 9 points in the game, bro.
Hmm. Can I talk about another sporting event, or am I allowed to talk sports? Can we give respect to the women's Yukon team, Paige
Oh yeah,
Beckers?
yeah, they did good, man.
I
Shout out
think
to you,
Paige
Corn.
Beckers. I think Paige. See, I'm gonna say something, and I don't give a shit. Paige Beckers is better than Caitlin Clark.
Well, I don't watch women's basketball like that, so
Okay, well, I'm just saying it. Oh, here comes FYF. Here we go again. Oh, jeez.
They don't man, don't do that. Come on, man.
then that must have been
Damn, he'll
Finney
bet
Smith.
500.
It must have been
Damn,
Finney
he'll bet
Smith that
500.
hit the threes. My bad.
I didn't say. See. You see how FYF likes to twist words? I said it was invented by a Canadian, James Nay Smith. Go look it up. So he wants to twist it so he can try to make some money. See, this is what I talk about when it comes to people who twist words.
Yeah, yeah, bandwagon. I thought it was, I don't know
Go
the
ahead.
Lakers players like that, but I seen him hit the three. I thought that was Vanderbilt. So yeah, it must have been Finney Smith.
Oh, okay.
That's a bandwagon. Man.
FYF is right, infamous. You did say it was your sport. You said it was a Canadian sport. You did say that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
invented by a Canadian.
But so it's not a Canadian sport, it's an American sport.
I said it was invented by a Canadian.
You said it was a Canadian sport.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what he
Yeah,
said.
so
I was
it's
Yeah,
being
not a
yeah.
Canadian sport.
You
so
initially
I
said
It's
did.
that it
not a
was a
Canadian
Canadian sport.
sport.
Yes, you did. You said that. Yes, you did. You said it was a Canadian sport. Yes, you did.
You
That's the first thing
didn't,
you
It
you
was
said.
didn't say
That's a
invented.
lie.
you didn't say
It
You
nothing
was
about a
invented
literally
by a
just said that.
Canadian
Canadian.
dude.
That's the first thing you said. You said
Okay,
basketball was a
watch
Canadian
this.
sport.
Watch
Yes,
this.
yes, you did.
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, that's what he said. He told me not to talk about his sport. You called it yours.
Yeah, I said it was invented by a Canadian.
Oh my God. You
So
not
am I?
hearing this?
Didn't I just say it was invented by a Canadian? Didn't I say what? And I gave you the name of the
And
person to
did
go
and
look up if you didn't
okay, so
believe me.
didn't you say it was a Canadian sport?
Yes, it was
Right.
invented by a
Okay.
Canadian. If it was
So that's
invented
why
by a
FYF
Canadian, wouldn't that make it
that's
a
why
Canadian sport?
FYF is telling you he'll bet you 500 that it's not a Canadian sport.
Oh my goodness. Man, I don't even know what to say about that. That's crazy.
Don't worry, I got you, infamous. FYF, stop bullying the Canadian man.
Man, fuck that nigga. He gotta tell
Stop,
me to stop
stop,
bullying that
stop
nigga.
stop bullying the Canadian FYF.
Okay, okay, okay. So here's the thing. See, this is why you can't trust niggas because they manipulate stuff. I just looked it up.
Exactly.
Okay, can I read? No, can I read it to you? This is from Chat GPT because FYF likes to use Chat GPT. Basketball was invented in Canada by Dr.
Uh-huh.
James. I'll read it. I'll read it slowly so y'all niggas can get it because you all want to say I got
Uh-huh.
cooked. So we can just look this. See, these are things that you can actually just go look it up. So if anybody wants to go to
Yeah.
Chat GPT, type it in
Uh-huh.
basketball, and I'm going to read it very
Yeah, bro,
slow,
they enjoying this
very
shit
slow.
tonight. Check him out. He here, man.
Basketball was invented in Canada by Dr. James Naismith, a Canadian physician and educational instructor. He invented the game December 1991.
1991.
Sorry,
1991.
18.
What the
Sorry,
fuck?
18. Sorry, my bad.
That's a long
1891.
ass year.
1891. 1891.
18. Wait, you said what?
1891.
1891, huh?
Yeah,
So
that
was the
yeah.
first
So
so
Nobody
you
both.
saying
nobody
So let me
so
let
Could
me
y'all, hey,
finish.
can y'all
Let
even
me fin.
believe? Can y'all even believe it was like an 1891? That's
Okay, so let me
crazy, right?
finish it.
no.
So see, this is what I don't do. I don't
1891 is
manipulate. I
insane.
don't see. This is what I don't do. I don't manipulate stuff. I said it was invented by a Canadian, right? So he is right that it is. It was in Springfield, Massachusetts, is when he created it, right? So
so
part of it
but
is right.
wait,
So
wait, wait,
what
wait,
he
wait,
was
wait,
trying to
wait.
do, he was trying to finagle and trying to get me into a
No,
trap.
no, no,
But
no,
I
wait,
told you it
wait,
was
wait,
invented by a Canadian.
wait.
So go
But
ahead.
you just read on Chat Beats, whatever it is, that basketball was created in Canada by a Canadian man.
No, okay.
Uh-huh.
So
That's
let
what
me
you
read
just
it
read,
again.
right? Hold
I'm
on,
just
read it
reading.
again.
I'm just reading strictly from ChatGPT. This is not my
Okay, so
words. This is not
read
my
it
words. So
again.
let me read it
Read it.
again.
Okay.
Shit,
You
DJ,
guys can
DJ
look it
like
up.
this shit.
Look it up
DJ
and read it
definitely like
along
Read
this
with
it.
shit.
me. So let me read it clearly. I'm going to read
You
it
go
again.
ahead.
I'm going to read the whole thing. I'm not going to skip words. I'm not going to try to
Okay,
keep
okay,
words
okay,
in.
FYF,
okay,
right?
okay, okay.
Let me read
FYF
it.
just
Let me read the
pulled up.
complete sentence. Let me read the complete sentence. So
Read that shit,
I'm going to tell
man.
you. Hold on a second. I'm going to tell you
He's
exactly what
lying.
I
That's
what I
why.
put into ChatGPT.
He's lying.
Right? So this is what I put into ChatGPT. Listen carefully. Was
Infamous.
basketball invented in Canada? That's what I put into ChatGPT. Was basketball
Uh-huh.
invented in Canada? So
Uh-huh.
ChatGPT responded by saying, yes, basketball was invented in Canada by Dr. James Naismith, a
Okay, so that's
Where in
Canadian
Canada
false.
was it
So
created?
so
physical.
so so Chat
Okay, can I
GPT is
finish the
false.
sentence? Because he's partly right. FYF is partly right. That's so let me finish what he had. Let me finish the whole paragraph and then you can
Where
come
was
at
it
me.
created in Canada?
Okay, so let me read it again. Let me read the whole thing. Let me read the whole thing. I put into
Where was
Chat
it created
GPT.
in Canada?
Okay, can I read the whole thing?
No, just tell me where in Canada it was created.
Oh
Okay,
my
I'm
god,
done.
this
I'm done. I'm
motherfucker.
done. I'm done. I said it was invented by a Canadian, Dr. James Naismith.
Yeah, but that Chat GPT shit you read
Hold
was
on.
wrong. If it
Okay,
was
let me read
created
it.
in
Hold on.
Massachusetts,
Okay.
then it clearly wasn't created in Canada.
Hold on.
No,
Let
I
me
said it
read
was
it.
invented
I'm,
by a Canadian.
I'm
Canadian.
gonna,
Listen.
now
Go
I'm
back
gonna
and
read
rewind what
it.
I said.
Now I'm going to read to you exactly what it says. It says basketball was
You don't
created
have to read exactly what I said.
December.
I'll read
Hold
it to
on,
you what it said. I
hold
can
on.
read
Let
it.
me
I can
finish.
read
Can
for
I finish?
myself.
Can I finish? It says basketball was created December 1891 by James Naismith, a Canadian physical education instructor at the YMCA in Springfield, Massachusetts. So, do you guys have YMCA's? I'm assuming. I mean, is that what you guys do up in Canada? Y'all got YMCA's and shit running around? Is that where y'all created it?
They do have
Where, where,
YMCA's in Canada. So that shows how
where,
ignorant you are, sir. Yes, they
where
do.
in Canada? Okay, what country and city in Canada was basketball created? If it was created in Canada,
That was not my argument. You're creating a star man argument. That's not what I
what
said,
are you
sir.
talking about? So, hold on,
I
you
said it
just
was
said
invented by a
ChatGPT.
Canadian, sir.
No, you just said ChatGPT said it was created in Canada. You
I'm just
lied.
reading what ChatGPT said. I said
No.
it was invented by a Canadian, sir.
Okay, so
That's what
where
it
was
said.
basketball created? Let
So
me ask
okay,
you.
how about this? How about this?
Where
We can
was
end this
basketball created?
argument. We can end this. You argue with the person who created ChatGPT. Don't
You
argue with me, sir.
where? Hold on. I'm asking you, infamous, because you're smart. Where was basketball created?
That's not my argument. I never said that.
Okay, where was basketball created? Infamous in the U.S. by James Naismith or in Canada by James
That
Naismith?
is not my argument, sir. So you're
I'm not.
making an
I'm not.
argument that I
I'm
didn't
not. I'm
make.
not making up an argument. I'm asking you a question. Where was basketball created? Was it created in Canada by James Naismith or was it created in the United States in Massachusetts by James Naismith?
Okay,
That's a
was it
question.
created by a Canadian? Yes or no?
Yes. We're
Okay,
not
so that
asking
was
you
my
that.
argument.
No, it wasn't.
So why are
You
you going
said
into semantics?
because you told him this was your sport. You told him it was created in Canada.
I said it
You
was
did
invented
say
by a
that.
Canadian.
You're
You
lying.
said,
No,
you
no,
said,
infamous.
you said, Chat GPT said that it was created in Canada
He's
by a
lying.
Canadian, Naismith.
I could,
That's what
I
you
could put it
said,
on my
bro.
screen. I can share my screen. Chat
Okay, my
GPT
bad.
just
Okay, I meant okay. Here's the thing. If I said that, I misspoke. But it was invented by a Canadian. So we don't have to go into
Oh
these
my,
arguments and semantics. So I said. So that's why I said thank you. A
But
Canadian
that's not
invented
semantics.
basketball.
That's not semantics. If you flat out lie and say that that he created it in Canada, but it never
yeah,
said that he created it in Canada. That ain't
Okay,
semantics.
I'm just
That's you
going.
just lying, bro.
Okay, I'm just going by what ChatGPT said. So you can lie. Please go and argue. I'll try to get the number of the person who created ChatGPT, and you can argue with him then, because
No,
that's what
but
ChatGPT
FYF
said.
just said that he looked at Chat GPT and it didn't say that he created it in Canada.
So,
Okay,
Mike,
I act
I
okay.
get on my
Can I
desktop
give
and share
you?
my
Can I
screen.
give you? Let me give you a screenshot. Let me give you a screenshot because
I, I can
people
get on.
wanna front and
Hey,
say
go,
I'm
Mike. If I
lying.
get on
But
my
go ahead.
desktop, can I share my screen,
I'm
go,
gonna
Mike?
turn. I'm gonna turn on my camera. I'm gonna turn on my camera. I'm
my
gonna turn on my camera. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn on my camera.
my
What does
sad
this say?
screen.
Mike,
What does this say?
share
What
the
does this
screen,
say?
Michael.
Share. What does this
Michael
say? What does
Cornelius,
this
share
say?
the
Read it
screen
for
right
me.
now.
Read it for me. What does this say?
Bro,
Bro,
we
we can't
can't
see
see
that.
that.
You
Okay,
can't see
wait.
that
Hold on.
shit.
Nigga,
Mike,
Hold on.
share
Hold
the
on a
nigga
second.
can't
screen.
see it.
You
Hold on
can't
a
see that
second.
tiny ass shit. Mike, scan the
Okay.
screen.
Can you see? Can you see? Put me on the big screen.
No.
What does this say?
Yo, Mike, put Infamous on the big screen, bro.
Put infamous on the big screen, sir. What does this say? I'm
Not
gonna try to see if
infamous,
I can.
FYL.
What does this say? What does this
Okay, I
say?
can see it. We can see it now.
Okay.
Okay.
Can
It
you
do
see
say
it?
that. It do say that. That's that Canadian internet. Y'all just be lying in Canada.
Okay.
They ought
So
to be
so
ashamed of
I
their
like
goddamn self.
so King. This is what you do. Find the
Hey, you
address
gotta
for
get
the
off that
person who
Canadian
came up.
Wi-Fi, my guy.
So this is what you do, King. Find the address for the
Yeah.
person who created this, created Chat GPT. Go to them and argue with them. I'm not
No, no,
arguing
Hold on.
with you guys anymore.
Hold
Period.
on. Watch this.
Because
you
I'm
motherfuckers,
showing you exactly
No,
what
you
I
need to
typed in.
argue with the motherfuckers
Mike,
and tell them that they putting false information on your
No,
Canadian
no,
internet.
you need to go argue with them because
No,
it
I
was
don't. I don't
created
give a
by a
fuck
Canadian.
about it.
So
But
that's
it's
why I
wrong.
said.
It's false information, and you are
no,
So
you
was
are
it created?
propagating that false information. You're
no,
spreading
first,
false
that's not even
information.
Chat GPT, to
Okay,
be
so
honest. That's not even Chat
argue with
GPT.
Chat GPT then.
That's
Don't
I'm
not
not
argue with
Chat
arguing
me.
with
GPT.
nobody. We understand that it's false, but you are the one who's saying that what they said is true and it's false. So you should be telling them, "Yo, y'all made me look crazy
No,
to some Americans."
I said it was created by a Canadian, Dr. J. Naismith.
And you
Jaden
said,
Smith.
and you
So
You
is that
said,
also
wrong
said
or
that
is
it
it
was
not?
created in
So
Canada.
wait a minute.
You also
Is it
said that
right?
too.
Okay. Okay, so wait a minute. Oh, okay, so
Nobody
wait a
argued with
minute.
you about a
Hold on a
Canadian
second.
creating
So
it.
wait a minute. So wait a minute. You will so why don't you say the other part is wrong then?
We
What
didn't
other
say
part?
it wasn't created by
Okay,
a
so wait a minute.
Canadian.
You agree that the Canadian part is wrong. Well, if the Canadian part is wrong, why can't the other part be wrong too?
oh my
Because first of all,
What are you
God.
talking,
Ah.
bro?
no,
What are
first
you
of all,
talking about?
So you
no,
only
he,
That
agreeing
don't even
you're
make that
only
don't even make
agreeing with the
sense.
part. So
hold
wait a
on.
minute. You're only
He's
agreeing
not
with the
even
part
using
that supports your
ChatGPT, y'all.
argument.
That's
No, I'm
not
agreeing with the
ChatGPT.
part that is true. I'm
So which part
disagreeing
is
with the
true
part that
then?
is false.
So how do you know which part is false or not when you don't know?
Yeah,
You
but
weren't
bro,
even using
bro,
ChatGPT. You
hold on,
wasn't
wait,
using
bro.
ChatGPT.
Is it a fact that Naismith was the one who created basketball?
We don't know because you said the first part is false.
Oh
We
my
don't
God.
know. See, that's why I say
I'm using your
you
no.
argue like a
See, here's the
woman. Okay,
thing.
I'm done.
I'm
FYF,
using
you
your
got it, bro.
argument. I'm using your argument. You choose to believe the part you want to believe. See, here's the difference. You choose to believe the part you want to believe. You completely ignored the part that I said it was invented by a Canadian. You're like, yeah, 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 yeah. I
No,
believe I believe that part. But you disagree with the other part. So why do you disagree with one part and you don't disagree with the other when you don't know
Hold on.
yourself?
Can you pull your
So
screen
you're
back up?
choosing to believe the part that supports your argument. That is my point.
nigga. Are you not hearing what King say? Are you not hearing what FYF said? Are you not hearing what I said? Like
Lying.
infamous. Come on, man.
So was it
Just
You're
invented
not
by a
hearing.
Canadian? Was it invented by a Canadian or not? That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, but you said it was
Okay, so
invented
let's
in.
leave it right there.
you said it was invented in Canada, not by a
You.
Canadian.
That's what Chat GPT says. So you argue with Chat GPT about that point then,
Oh my God.
right? Go look
Okay,
up who
so
invented Chat GPT and send them a letter saying, hey,
infamous.
you're
But I'm
putting out
asking.
false information because I only believe
Yeah,
part of it.
but I'm asking you based off your knowledge, not ChatGPT.
Oh gosh.
What, where was basketball created?
FYF.
No, I'm not arguing. FYF is he's trying to make arguments that I never make, and he's trying to make straw man arguments. The point
And
that I was the general point that I was making, whether
Was
you want to
what?
believe that it was invented in America or not, is the point that it was invented by a Canadian. That was the point we were
All
actually
know
making.
he's a
See, you took
Canadian.
it seriously when me and King were just joking with each other. I said, hey, thank you. You
Hold on,
just say welcome.
but
It was invented by a Canadian,
y'all.
but you're trying to take it into somewhere that it's not supposed to go into. It's not
but
that
we
serious,
all
sir.
know everybody and
So
their mama knows James Naismith is a Canadian. Nobody disputes that. You said it was invented in Canada. We disputed that
okay, then dispute that. Then all you want, you can
because you
dispute
lied
that. That's
about it.
fine.
You
Well, why
kept
you lie
lying
about
about it, sir. Bro,
I
you
didn't
kept
lie
lying
about it.
about it.
Like I said, talk to Chat GPT.
Nigga, hold
If
up.
I
So you
was
want me
wrong
to
about it,
tell
I was
so,
wrong. If I
so
was wrong, if I misquoted it, I'm wrong. But Chat GPT said it too. So
it took
don't
you
take my
to
word for
fucking
it. I corrected myself. So correct now Chat GPT. So I'll give you the address. I'll try to look up the address for the person who invented Chat
First of all,
GPT, and then you can
how
have
many
the argument with
ChatGPT
them.
you were
So can
using?
we move on now? Can we move on to
You weren't
something
even
it,
else?
using
it
ChatGPT. You
took
were
Because
using
if I
it
didn't
AI.
show
took
you if I didn't show you my screen, you would say I was lying. So I
What
showed
was
you
the
my
name?
screen. I showed you
that
exactly what
don't
I
mean
typed in.
That's not ChatGPT though.
Yes, it is.
Okay, pull it up again.
Oh my gosh. I'm not doing this. I showed you the screen.
No, pull your
So
screen
what are
up
you
again.
saying? I wrote all that stuff in?
No, I'm saying that's not ChatGPT you were using
How do you know it was in Chat GPT I was using?
because I saw the after. That's not what it looks like. I have it pulled up right now.
You know there's different versions of Chat GPT, right? You do know, right?
you got the
Go,
old
okay.
he probably
Anybody
got the
that
old
doesn't believe me,
version.
anybody that doesn't
Bro,
believe me, if you have an
bro,
Android
he
phone,
probably got the
right?
old
Go
version,
to
man. Man.
I
anybody
have
that
an
doesn't
Android.
believe me,
I
go
have an
to your
Android.
Android phone, go to the Google Play Store and type in Chat GPT and see how many
Okay,
different versions of Chat GPT there is.
okay, pull it up again.
There's
Let's
like
go see.
100 different versions of Chat GPT,
Okay,
sir.
pull it up
Am I
again.
okay? Let's stick right there. Am I lying or am I telling the truth or am I
Share your
lying, sir?
screen again. Share your screen again.
So no, let's no. Wait a minute. Am I lying or am I not lying? Am I lying?
Share your
Do you want me
screen.
to do it now? I can do it now and show you.
Okay, let's see. What's the name
Okay,
of the
let's
app
go.
you're
Okay,
using?
let's do this. Let's do this.
What's
Let's
the
do
name of
this.
the app? What's the name of the
I'm
app?
gonna go to Chat GPT.
What is the name of
I'm
the
gonna
app
go to
that
Chat
you're
GPT.
using?
I'm gonna go to the Google Play Store.
What is the
I'm gonna
name
go
of
to
the
the Google
app
Play
that
Store.
you are
What,
using?
wait a minute. One second. One second.
No,
One
why you trying to go to it? Why
second.
you trying to actually download ChatGPT now?
There's like 100. There's 100 Chat GPT
No, it's
apps.
not. Hold on. What's the name of the app
Okay,
you're using?
Chat GPT. Okay.
Okay, what's the name of the app you're using?
Hold on. We're
One
gonna have to
second.
check this. Hold on, check this.
Okay. Let me turn on my
Hold
camera.
on.
I'm on the Google Play Store. I'm on the Google Play Store.
No,
I'm
show
gonna
us the
show you
app
the
that you
different
were using.
versions of Chat GPT there is.
No,
Go,
show us the
hopefully.
app that you were using.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
I
go.
want you to show us what
Camera.
it is. Just show us.
Put me on the big screen, Mike. What does
Just
this
show
say,
us
sir?
what you were using.
So, what
Oh
does this
my
say? Put me
gosh.
on the big screen.
Infamous. Just show us
This
what
This
you
is
were
the
using.
this is the
nigga.
Google Play Store. This is the Google Play Store.
Infamous.
I'm
What was the
counting
app you were
one,
just using?
two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Infamous. What's the name
8,
of the app you were just using?
9, 10. I counted 10 different versions right there.
What's
10 different
what's the
versions.
name? What's the
So
name of the
I'm
app you
done.
were just using? So you're not gonna tell us the name of the app you were using?
I told you it's a version of ChatGPT.
What's it
It's a
called?
ChatGPT app.
What's it called?
It's called ChatGPT.
No, it's not. Not what you were using was. It was not called ChatGPT.
Nigga, he's in a different city or different state. God damn. Just let it
I
go.
know he's trying
Yeah.
to be technical. There's like 10 different versions of ChatGPT. I was using another
My
version of
God, somebody's
ChatGPT.
tired of hearing this damn Canadian
Yeah,
shit.
let's
Like, let it go,
yeah, please
please.
move on, man. Like
I'm
Bro,
tired of this shit, man.
he's trying to get me in a lie and it's not working. But go ahead.
you did not get called by it, man. You guilty.
I showed you my screen. I showed you exactly what I typed in. So I don't
Actually,
know what else you're
I think it
fishing
is
for.
working because you didn't went from Chat GPT to a version of Chat GPT. So I mean, it is kind of
That's what
working.
I'm
Then getting
saying.
you caught up in a lie.
Yeah, but there's different. Yeah, but
He got the
King,
bootleg. He got the
King,
bootleg.
there's 10 different versions of chat. If you go to your
He
play,
got the old
King,
version. What I just told
King,
you.
King,
No, he
can I
don't.
ask you a question? Do you have an Android phone? Do you have an Apple phone? Because I don't know what it is on an Apple phone. But if you
The
go to the Google Play Store,
I have
anybody who
Android,
has
but
an
I don't
Android
have
phone right
Chat
now, go to the
GPT
Google Play
on my
Store and
phone.
type in Chat GPT and see how many versions come up. How many different versions of Chat GPT come up? There's like 10 of them.
I just want to know the
Are they
name of the one
are they
that you're
all
using.
named Chat GPT?
Yeah,
No,
some of them is
no.
called, they're not named all exact. There's some called AI Chat GPT.
Okay, so
There's
what's the name of the one
Chatbot.
that you're using?
There's
Yeah, Infamous is right.
There's AI Chat, AI Chat
What?
Pro,
That's
Yeah, I
not
searched
Pro
it on
Assistant.
the App Store right now. There's different versions of ChatGPT, so he's right.
Thank you.
no. There's
No, they don't
knockoff.
want to
That's
hear
like
that. They just want to be right. They don't
that's
want to
like
hear
if you
that.
go
Man,
to
this
the
motherfucker, man, FYI probably got an iPhone, so we don't want to hear this shit.
Yeah,
no, we gotta do
let's
it
move
on
on.
the
Let's move on to
Android.
another topic, man. Like,
I'm
come on,
tired of
man.
hearing
Jeez.
this shit.
I'm
I'm
tired
tired
of
of hearing this
proving shit.
bullshit.
Yeah, let's not
Hey,
hear
now
this
you
I'm
bullshit.
keep
Move
belling
on.
him out because you know he lying like a motherfucker, man. He trying to bell him out. He really trying to
I'm
save you.
lying. I'm the one lying when I'm showing proof. Okay, yeah. He hasn't showed proof yet, but I showed proof and I'm lying. Okay, all right.
Infamous.
See, this is
What's
what
the
I
name
mean.
of the app? What's the name of the app you're using?
He just said the Play Store, nigga. Oh my God. The Google Play
What's
Thank
Store.
you.
Like,
Let's
what's
move
the name of
on.
the
No,
app?
he asked the app, bro. He ain't asking nothing about no Play Store.
Chat
Infamous know what the hell he talking about.
GPT. Open AI.
Hold on. What's the name of the app you're using?
Chat GPT. Open AI.
That wasn't OpenAI what you were using. You just made that up. I know
Okay.
you
ah,
do that.
fuck it.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm
Fine,
done. I'm
AC.
done. I'm
Fine. Let
done.
it
I'm
rock.
done.
Let it rock.
Let it
Share your
rock. Yeah,
Shit,
screen.
let it
exactly.
rock.
Let it
Hold on.
rock. He
Hold on.
just
Share
wants
your
to try to
screen.
prove something. Go
No,
ahead.
share your screen. Can you show us the answer again? I want to see that answer again. Can you just share your screen one
Cuz
more time?
shit.
I want to see.
Yeah.
This
DJ,
shit funny.
DJ
This
like
shit
that
funny.
shit.
I
DJ
can't
like that
even be
shit.
mad.
By the way, I have three different versions of Chat GPT on my phone, by the way.
Oh,
No.
God.
So hold on.
And I have
What
Kronk. I have Kronk. I have an
you
app
using
called Kronk
Claudio?
too as well. I use Kronk.
Were you
Kronk?
using
Is it called
Claudio
Kronk?
AI? Were you using Claudio?
What I using what?
What's the name of the app you were using? Was it Claudio?
I was using Claudia and I was using Gronk.
Oh, so
I
you're
have
using
I have
Claudio,
I have
not
and I have and
ChatGPT.
I had Chat GPT. I have another Chat GPT. I have three of them.
No, no, Claudio is not ChatGPT.
No, it's not. It's a
So
version
that's
of
what you
Chat.
were
It
using.
works. It works similar to Chat GPT,
No,
but
but that's not ChatGPT.
I was using Claudia as well.
Okay. No, so why couldn't you just tell us that it's not ChatGPT? That's Claudio AI. That's the
Yeah,
knockoff
but I
version.
have the when I originally looked it up, it was okay. Let me
No,
type
when
it
you
in.
originally looked it up, you were on Claudio.
Ah, jeez, Lord have mercy.
Nigga already get mad. See a
Can
nigga
we
already
can we
get
move?
mad.
Can we move on, man? Like seriously.
That boy FYF on your neck, huh?
He keep trying to
No,
do
I'm
it,
not.
man.
You know what? You can be on my
FYF ain't
neck all
let
you
your
want.
ass
I'm done
breathe
with
with
it.
that
I'm
bullshit
done
over
with it.
here, man.
I'm done with this guy, man. This guy is silly because anytime
FYF,
he tried to twist
stalling
he
my
tried to twist
Debo.
my words. He tried to twist my words to get money out of me. Like,
Stalling
you
my
gotta stop,
Debo.
man.
Hold on.
You gotta stop. You really gotta stop. You gotta stop,
How did I
bro.
know it was Claudio AI?
Yeah, you gotta stop, bro. You gotta
How
stop.
did I know? How did I know it was Claudio AI?
Oh, this shit funny. I can't. This shit funny.
Mm. Oh boy.
Boy, that's tough.
Okay, how about we do this then? Uh, okay.
I already let him be. I already let him be. I already let Infamous do what he gotta do. I left it
Yeah, I
alone
mean,
a long time ago. That
yeah,
nigga
the
late.
argument
AC
is done a long
late.
time ago.
AC late, man. I let him. I let him get what he got. So it don't matter to me.
I mean, it was invented by a Canadian. That's all we got. Let's move on from there. Like, shit. Damn.
But you do agree it was not invented in Canada, correct?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Team
Okay. Okay. So a Canadian
Debo.
invented it. Okay.
Debo.
So
Let him go.
so a Canadian invented it in America, in Massachusetts, right? Let's agree with
Okay.
that. So was it
So,
invented by a Canadian or not? Was
so
it
hold on.
invented by American? No, it was invented by a Canadian.
No,
So
but
what
it
is
was
your
invented
point?
in America.
It was invented by a Canadian. It was not
Yeah.
it was
Hold on,
not
hold on,
invented by an
hold on,
American.
hold on. But
That was the
hold on,
clear
hold on,
point
hold
that I
on,
was trying to
hold
make.
on. See, no, but see, James Naismith was a Canadian American,
Okay,
so
okay. So
he was
yes, okay. If I'm a Canadian, right? If I'm a Canadian and I invented a sport in America, does that mean I'm American inventing a sport in America?
no. It means the
Or
sport
does
I
is
it
mean,
mean
it
American.
could if you have
I'm a
dual
Canadian person
citizenship.
who invented the
If you
sport?
have dual citizenship, then you could, yeah.
If
Yeah,
you
but there's no
invent the
dual
sport,
citizenship back in
if you invent
1991.
the
It's not a
sport
dual
in
citizenship
America,
in
it means
argument.
the
Yeah, but
sport
by that
is
measure,
American.
there was also no immigration at that time neither.
Yeah, but he was a Canadian.
Right.
No,
He
he
was a
invented. So
Canadian. It was a recreational sport because if you remember back in the days, it was a peach basket. It was a recreational sports for old people, pretty much. And they didn't cut out the bottom of the peach basket. They just had a hole in it. And what they would use is they would use a broomstick every time the ball went into
we
the basket. They would
hold
use a
on, hold
broomstick to
on. Let
poke
me
it
ask you a
back out.
question.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
if the inventor of the tennis ball was German, but he created it
Oh my God.
here in the
I'm
United
not
States.
doing this FYF. I'm not doing this, man.
Can I
It's too
finish
late
what
for
I'm
this,
saying?
bro.
Can I
It's
finish
really
what I'm
too
saying?
late for this. It's 5 o'clock
Can I finish?
Never
it's
too
five
late.
o'clock in the
Ain't never
morning. Let's
too
move
late.
on, bro.
Okay,
Ain't
No,
no, you
never
dude,
too
asked.
late.
So hold
it's
on.
really too late for
All
this.
we're saying is if you
Because
invent
you're
something,
trying to win an argument that there's nothing to
I'm not
win.
gonna win. Oh, can I finish what I'm saying? You don't even let me finish my sentence.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
If I invent something in America, where was it invented?
Oh Lord.
In America. So if you invent something in America, it doesn't matter where you're from. It only matters where you invented it.
But
It's an
he's
American.
recognized. He's not recognized as an American. Why? Okay, if he was invented it in America, why did it say an inventor by Canadian James Naismith? Why didn't it just
Okay,
say that a James Naismith invented it? Why did it specify that he was Canadian then? Why don't we just leave that out then?
why did it specify that it was created in Springfield, Massachusetts?
But why did it specify he was Canadian then? So
Why
we
did
can
it
do this
specify
both
it was
ways.
created? So hold on. I'm not talking about who created it. I'm talking about where it was created.
So it said it okay, if you go to Google, by the way, Google, not Chat GPT, just straight Google,
It says that it was
invented
created
by
in
a
America.
Canadian James Maysted. So we can
We're
take
not
out the
talking
Canadian
about.
then? So
We're not talking about Canadian.
When
We're
something
not
is
talking about
invented by
who
an
created it.
American, should we take out the American then?
No, when something is invented by an American, the only thing that matters is where it was invented, which is when
That's not
people talk
true.
about.
That's not
Because,
true.
for example,
That's
hold
not
on.
true.
Implement. Hold on. Let me finish my sentence. When people talk about certain cars, they say it was an American car. When we talk about German cars, we say that's a German car. We don't talk about the inventor and where the inventor was from. We talk about where it was manufactured and created. So if a German car was created in Germany, that's where it's from.
Yeah, but
If
we're not supposed
American
to
car,
give so
no,
we're
no,
not
what I'm
supposed
saying
to
is
give
we
credit to
have,
the person who invented
hold
it
on,
from
hold
the
on,
country that they
hold on,
invaded
hold
if they
on,
were
hold on. Listen to
Canadian.
what I'm saying.
Because we do it if we wait a minute, we do if it's an
It doesn't
American.
matter. It
Yes,
doesn't
it
matter.
does matter. If an
So if an
American invented
American,
something, you're proud of it and say, hey, this American invented this.
let me ask you, so if an
So we
American,
should just ignore that part then.
if an American created something in Germany, it's a German invention. It's not an
It's a
American
German
invention if it's
invention,
not
but
a Canadian invention.
you would say it was an American, you would give credit to
We're
the
not
American
saying
person that
Naismith
created
is
it,
not
wouldn't you
American.
not?
We're not saying Naismith is not
He's not
Canadian. Of
German.
course,
He's not German. You don't say a German. Why?
always.
Okay,
Hold on,
argue
Mark.
with.
I think
Okay,
you're playing
I'm
stupid.
gonna
I think
leave it
you're
at
playing
this.
stupid right now,
I'm gonna leave it
bro.
at this. Argue with Chat
Why do you
GPT.
No,
My last
because you're
point.
not using
Argue with Chat
ChatGPT.
GPT and
You
argue
are
with
using
Google.
ChatGPT.
Go argue with Google.
Hold on.
Tell them
I
to
got what
take
Google
out.
says right in front
Tell
of me. Google.
Google to remove the Canadian part. Say Google.
That's not what Google
Please
says.
tell Google, can you please remove that it was invented by a Canadian, sir, so that so
Hold
an
on.
American, so it can get credit that it was invented in America.
We,
Go to Google. Let me see
where was it?
if I can
Where
get a
was it
number for
invented?
Google so you can
He's
contact me.
about,
Let me see
he's
if I
about
can
to
get
let
a
me see
number
if I
for
can get a
Google.
number for Google. See,
Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it.
yeah.
Okay.
All he
By the
cares
way,
about is what he.
FYF. If you go to the bottom of the
Infamous.
Google page, there's a
Infamous.
feedback.
Infamous.
There's a feedback page.
Infamous.
Click
Infamous.
that.
We're only talking about where it was
Click the
invented.
option that says feedback, and send a
All right.
message to Google and say,
All
I'm
right.
offended that
All right. Now,
you say that
no,
basketball
hold on.
was invented by a
Who's
Canadian.
offended?
I'm superiorly offended.
Hold on. Now, everybody on the
So
panel, was he offended by
send it
that?
to Google. Go ahead.
Who was offended by James Naismith being a Canadian? That's not what you
Sir,
said.
I will say it again.
Now you
If you
lying.
think there's an error or you think there's a mistake, Google has a feedback section. Say send
Error in what?
feedback.
Hold on.
Click on that
Where?
feedback section.
Infamous.
Do you want me to write it out for you? I can type it
Infamous.
out for you in the private chat.
Okay,
I can type it
infamous.
for you in the private chat. I'll type in the private chat,
Who's
go
in
to
there
send
saying that?
feedback, click on send feedback and say, Google,
Oh
I'm
my god.
offended. I'm offended and I'm completely appalled that you say that James Naismith is a Canadian that invented basketball in Massachusetts. And we can end the argument right there. So you can
Oh,
argue with
thank you
them.
for saying.
I'll try to,
Hold on.
by the way,
Thank you
FYF,
for
do you have an
saying.
email address? I'm going to
Hold
try
on.
to
Thank
find the
you.
one for Chat
Thank
GPT
you.
as well.
Hold on,
Of
y'all.
I'm
course
going
you
to
got an
contact
email,
Chat
Jerry.
Hey,
GPT
y'all.
personally, and I'm
Y'all
going to
interested?
send you the email from Chat GPT. I'll try to leave it in
Alright.
the private chat. Are you going to be here
If you
tomorrow?
won't
Are you
stop
going to be
calling
here
me out, then
tomorrow?
you're right.
If you're going to be here tomorrow, I'll put it in the private
Infamous.
chat. I'll put the one for
Infamous.
Chat GPT in the
Infamous.
private
You got
chat,
my email.
and then you
Infamous.
can
You got my
contact
number.
Chat GPT and say, "Hey,
Hey,
I'm offended because
infamous.
Infamous typed in
Oh
where
my
was
god.
basketball created, and it said that it was invented in Canada, and I'm completely offended and appalled. Can you please make this
No,
correction?"
infamous.
So
Now,
come here
infamous.
tomorrow. Come here
So
tomorrow in
hold
the
on now.
chat. Come here tomorrow
So
around this
hold on.
time, and I'll
Infamous.
leave you the contact information.
This is
Okay?
what we can do, y'all.
Are we good?
Infamous.
Are we good?
We
Are we
good?
good?
Yeah, we good. We good. Hold on, we
Give me a
good.
thumb.
Now,
Give me a thumbs up. Give me a
hold on,
thumbs
y'all.
up in the chat. Give me a thumbs up.
Hold
Give me a
on.
thumbs up.
We. This is the thing, y'all. I can
Give
bet
me a thumbs
infamous
up.
$500 right now that if you go
Okay.
to Google, it does not say what he said.
Just give me a thumbs up. Give me
Uh,
a thumbs up.
You want to bet?
It
If you,
says in Google while play basketball. If you're offended that basketball was invented by a Canadian, right? Go to the feedback section. Go to the feedback section of Google and send them a message, please.
all right.
Okay.
oh my goodness.
You know
Okay,
what?
so
I'll do you.
infamous. Now, infamous.
Hey,
Where was
hey,
basketball
wait a minute.
created again?
Wait a minute. FYF, I'll do even one better. I'm gonna send you a screenshot right now. Can you take a screenshot of
Okay.
this?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
put it
Send
on
me a
here. I'm gonna
screenshot.
put it on
Send
here.
me a screenshot.
Right here.
Put
Right
it,
here.
put it, put it on
Right here.
screen. Now,
Right here.
infamous. Just
Okay,
tell
watch
the
this.
people
Watch this. I'll do this for you. Look at this. Look
where
at
was
this. What does this say?
basketball created
Can you
again?
put me on the big screen? What does this say?
We
Can you
can't
see
see
that?
it.
Okay, wait. Hold me a second. Can I? Let's
No,
Basketball
see.
we
was
got a
created.
laptop, man.
Okay.
Oh,
Basketball
he
was
pulling up
created
the
in
laptop.
It
Springfield,
says
Massachusetts.
it
That's
says
all we need to know.
invented by Canadian James May Smith in 1991 while he was teaching at the YMCA in Springfield, Massachusetts. That's what it
That's
says.
all
That's
we need to know.
Google. This is Google, by the way.
Springfield,
This is not
Massachusetts.
ChatGPT.
Hey, everybody, y'all heard what he said. Springfield, Massachusetts, not Canada.
Okay, but it
Yeah.
says invented. So again, like I said, if you are offended by it being Canadian,
Why would
I'm
we
gonna
be
say to
offended
you,
by that? Why
go
would
to the feedback
we,
section and have them
infamous,
remove the Canadian part then. Because
infamous, why would we
it
be offended
obviously
by that?
seems that it offends you. It offends you that
Why, you,
it's invented by Canadian. I don't
why
care.
are
I
you
don't care, by the way.
pretending? Why are you
I don't care.
pretending that we're offended by him being a Canadian?
No, I'm saying no. I'm not saying we. Don't put the we in it because everybody wanted to move on from this, but you want to keep going with this. Don't
I'm
say
not
we.
saying nothing. Infamous, you're the one talking. You won't
Okay, so
stop.
can let's talk about something else. Let's move on. I'll have the information for you tomorrow. By the way,
Infamous, you still talking.
I'll put it in the private chat. I'll
Infamous,
put it
you
in the
still
private chat.
talking. If you're not lying, why are you still talking?
Okay, we can move on. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. No, I'm just giving you. I'm just trying to tell you. I'm trying to help you out. I'll put it in the private chat tomorrow for you.
See, it's y'all
Talk about the
laughing at this
playoffs.
goofy ass shit. Is why he keep on going with the shit, bro.
This shit is too
Like
much.
for real.
This
No, he's
shit,
making it
this
goofy.
shit.
He's mad at me
No,
because
bro,
I looked up
bro, you
something and it
you
said
gassing
something.
this shit,
So
infamous.
you gotta
You
argue with the
gassing the
person
shit,
who created it.
and they
I'm trying
laughing at
not
the
to laugh.
goofy ass shit, which is making
I'm
you
trying not
gas
to
it
laugh.
even more.
I'm
I'm trying not to laugh.
I'm not being goofy, bro, but he's being goofy by carrying this on longer than it has to be. You know what you remind me of, FYF? You remind me of those police that pull you over and they say, "Oh, you have a broken taillight," but then they want to say, "Hey, by the way, where are you going to?" And they want to check your car, they want to strip search you and all kind of stuff. This is it's called a Terry stop. This could have been done a long time ago. You could have just gave me my ticket. You could have gave me my ticket for misquoting and say, "Hey, you know what? It was invented in America. Let's move on." Yeah, you're right. It was invented in America, but it
Infamous,
was
you
invented by a
still
Canadian.
talking
You
about
could have
it.
gave me my ticket. I could have been on my way. I could have jumped in my car, started my car, and been on my way. But you want to keep the stop longer than it has to be. You know that a stop only has to be around 20 minutes, right? This argument should have only been
Oh,
20
man.
minutes. 20 minutes. But you want to stretch it out to an hour. There's no need to stretch it out to an hour, sir. That's all I'm saying.
That was a good one. I like that. That was a good one.
Man, stop it, King.
The only problem is that you've been doing the most talking. I ain't hardly heard him say shit. So if anything, you've been holding up the officer. He been trying to get this
See,
motherfucking car, and you steady said, "Now, do you know that if I look on the page of the document and lawyer library, that it said like my nigga,
But you know
you
what, King?
gassing the
You know
shit,
what,
bro."
King? King, you're right. You know what, King? King, I'll give you respect. You're right. You know why? Because I want to get home to my wife. You pulled me over and I want to
man,
get home. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm frustrated. I want to get home. But you're pulling me over for this. You're pulling me over for a broken taillight and you're extending the stop longer than it has to be. So I'm a little frustrated. Yeah, you're right. I am a little frustrated.
oh
That's all.
my God.
Yeah, you're right. I give you that. I'll give you that. You're right. You're right. because I want to get home to my kids, man. I need to tuck my kids in bed, feed my little baby a bottle and put her to bed. And this guy's keeping this police stop longer than it has to be. That's all.
Oh my God.
So I am a little frustrated. You're right, bro. You're right.
What the
It's all good. We
fuck,
can move
bro?
on. We can move on.
Thank you. Goodness. God
Okay.
damn.
Okay. FYF, I got my ticket. All right. I signed it. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
And see, you still fucking with the law. He gonna shoot your ass in a second. Come on. You still
I'm
fucking
got,
with this man.
yo, man. It's
He
all good,
said
man.
shit.
It's all love,
You
man. I'm
still
not a.
You don't
fucking
know
I'm
how
with
to.
him.
not. This is
God
just. This is
damn.
just
Hey, hey,
basketball,
hey,
I
man. This is
asked
just.
Debo to
This is
stall
just
you
fun.
out, and you still with the
hey,
bullshit, man.
hey, 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 man,
You don't
This
know
is
how
hey,
all
to
fun
play in
to
the
bro.
room.
This is all
hey,
fun to me, man. I
man,
love this
hey,
stuff. I love
You
it.
don't know
I
how
love
to
it.
hey,
play in the
man,
room. You don't know how
hey,
to handle it. You don't know how to handle
I'm
it.
gonna, have to,
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna have
is
to
all
say,
fun to
John,
me, man.
hey,
It's all fun. It's
man,
all fun.
He don't
I'm
went
gonna have to say,
crazy.
stop resisting, stop
And by the
resisting,
way,
nigga.
anybody listening, right? I have nothing against FYF, man. I'm cool with FYF. Yeah,
Some
no
bullshit.
offense, no nothing.
Anyway,
I'm cool with
Hey,
everybody.
FYF.
Yeah.
I said that I had the Clippers ahead of Lakers. Could you tell me how wrong I am so we can get the fuck off this bullshit?
Oh, you said what?
Please.
Hold on, what'd you say?
I said I told him earlier I had the Clippers over the Lakers.
I think that's one of the two teams that can beat the Lakers. It's not a horrible take.
All y'all got egg on y'all face. Look at y'all looking stupid. All y'all looking stupid
Oh,
in the face
hell
now.
no.
Y'all sat
Oh,
up and
hell no.
laughed and tried to ridicule me. Now I'm finna go on a tangent for 45 minutes like Infamous just did.
Yeah,
Make
just
sure can't
because the
nobody
cop
else talk.
just
Can't
because the
nobody else
cop
say
agrees with
shit.
you, just because the police officer agrees with you, doesn't mean you're right.
Well,
Just because the police
it
officer
do right
agrees with you,
now.
don't mean
God
you're
damn
right,
it.
bro.
God
Go
damn
ahead,
it.
go
He
ahead.
is the authority
Fuck
in the
that.
building right now.
Man, fuck all that, man. Man, fuck all that shit.
Yeah, I try to tell y'all. Y'all
I
ain't
ain't got
want to listen.
nothing I ain't got nothing to say about what they gonna do. They ain't gonna do shit.
Shit.
The Lakers just gotta have.
Niggas ain't did shit since 1977. They ain't gonna do shit now.
I'm tired of hearing about the flippers, man. They ain't done
So there's
shit. They're
always
not gonna.
excuses for them goddamn flippers every fucking year. They can't stay healthy. Always fucking excuses for them bum ass niggas.
The Lakers are already in there, in that, man. They not losing against that team, man. I don't know where they got that from. I
Niggas
could
had
probably
Chris
give
Paul,
about.
Blake
I
Griffin,
could,
Jordan, and niggas ain't do shit. What makes you think them niggas gonna do something now?
Well,
oh yeah,
that
man.
team
They
ain't
got.
this
They
team. That
don't.
ain't got nothing to do with anything.
That team. This team right here ain't done nothing. It don't matter if they got rid of Paul George. It don't matter if they get rid of Russell Westbrook. They're not doing shit with just James Harden and Kawhi.
Hmm. What's a
So
washed
come
up
on,
Kiwi
man.
Well,
lemonade
they
gonna
got
do?
more than that. Zubac is
What a washed
playing
up
as
James
good
Harden
as
gonna
any
do?
big man.
What
Zubac is playing
A
as good
washed
as
up
any big
Kiwi
man in the
lemonade gonna
NBA
do
right
something?
now.
You
And
gonna
Norman
trust a washed
Powell
up
is
Kiwi
playing really
lemonade
good
in the
basketball.
playoffs?
They
Really?
one of the best
A washed up
defenses
Kiwi
in
lemonade gonna
basketball,
do something in
man.
the playoff? Man, stop you.
Defense could always get exposed. You never know that.
Them niggas got cooked by the Dallas Mavericks last year. What makes you think them bum ass niggas gonna do something now?
That was last year. We ain't talking about last year.
That's the
Them
same
niggas
thing.
ain't do. Them niggas ain't do shit. This entire decade, them niggas ain't gonna do
That was
shit.
the same thing I said between when that was ever since that trade happened between Kawhi and PG. I was like, man, they the top. They the top of they the top.
Ever since them niggas blew a 3-1 lead to the Nuggets in 2020, I knew them niggas wasn't gonna do shit.
That's why they was hyping this team up. That's why I'm like, man, y'all hyped the wrong ass team.
Hey, by the way, y'all have a good night, okay?
Hey,
Love,
salute.
peace, and
Thank
happiness.
Jesus. Yeah,
Love,
thank you.
peace.
All right, peace out, Canadian bacon.
Hey, peace out.
Peace out, Six God.
Hell nah. That's six gods.
Now you gotta go explain to his kids why he just lied like that, man. How do you lie like that? You gotta go tell your kids why you lied like that. That's
Stop.
nasty. I mean, literally, you know, in a studio apartment, you saw his house, man. Damn, that is crazy.
I can't even say nothing about these damn flippers. Like flippers, stop having trust in them motherfuckers. Please don't. Please. Just
Shit,
let it go.
believe it in the flip, it's like you betting on your whole mortgage, nigga.
Everybody was putting their house on them, and look what happened. They lost everything.
They lost
Who bet their house
everything.
on the Clippers, bro?
Man, do you not remember when they did that shit in 2020? They did that shit. They lost their house. They lost the money. They lost everything. They bet the whole house on the Clippers.
What you talking about? COVID year?
Yeah, COVID year, man.
How, bro? They ain't even want to be there.
Shit, it don't
That's
even
what I
matter.
remember from the lockout year. They ain't not the well, yeah, the COVID year. Paul George and them, Lou Williams, Lemon Pepper Lou, they ain't even want to be in the bubble.
Man, I don't want to hear that bullshit,
That
bro.
sounds like a bunch of excuses to me. Everybody played in the same conditions, so you can't use that shit as an excuse.
No, yes I can. They was on home
Wait,
court advantage.
wait a
There was
minute,
no
wait a minute,
travel.
wait a minute. If they didn't want to be there, why did they come?
Well,
Why they play?
they was kind of obligated to, but they said publicly that they didn't want to be there.
Man,
They still choked. They was the favorites to win it all year.
favor my ass. So I'm cool with it.
I mean, they didn't win, but they were the favorites.
I ain't
They
never
just
gonna count
choked.
them again. I can't put them as favorites. So I don't give a damn.
That was the first. Was that the first year that they got Paul George and Kawhi?
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
that was their first year. Yeah.
Yeah, because they had Montrezl Harrell and them coming off the bench, so they had a really good bench and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Because
year
the
was
year
just
before
something
that,
that
they had surprised people, right? The year before, didn't they get to the
oh
Western Conference Finals or something?
man, they got into the second round. That's all I can give you. The second round.
When that year they took the Warriors to was that the year they took the Warriors to six? No, I can't remember.
I
Nah,
think so.
Warriors was
I know it was that year they had. Didn't they have Patrick? Was Patrick Beverly on that team?
yeah,
And Montrezl Harrell.
yep, yeah. All that shit I remember.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. They took the Juggernaut Warriors to 6 games. I know what you're talking about. I remember
Everybody
that.
was injured, and they
You
took them
talking
to
about yeah?
six.
Nah, they weren't injured. The Warriors is there. They were full. Just Lou Will was just giving them the business. They
Bro,
took them
we
boys
had
to
the
6 games.
I remember the series. Come on.
I remember
I
that. That
remember
was a good ass series. Had them boys on the ropes.
Uh,
My life. I remember that.
okay, we talking about 2020, right?
Man, I'm talking about that. Yeah, I know what year bro talking about. I know exactly what he talking about.
Yeah, that
Okay.
must have been 2019 because it was before Paul George got there.
so that was
Facts.
in the news conference. Pat Beverly was like, they asked Pat Beverly how you stop KD, and he was like, shit, you can't stop that. You can't stop. They said something like that in the post game. I forgot.
Yeah. Patrick Beverly was popping this shit. He was popping it, boy, when they made that trade. You don't see what them boys gonna do this year, man. They playing good though. I ain't gonna lie, Clippers playing good basketball.
You can't trust Dwight Leonard health though.
Yeah, yeah. That's the one thing, Kawhi with the knees. And then James Harden can't carry the load by himself. Like bro, fuck around, score 9 points in the game.
Salute to you boys, man. I'm finna see what they talking about with my Rockets, man.
Salute, salute.
Man, who's white? We got the FYM. Yeah, infamous. Really infamous at this point. It's too easy, bro. We getting cooked. We got a deep fry. But it was bad deep fry. You know, shout out to the Lakers, man. Coming out and dominant.
You gotta fix that mic, bro.
You said what?
You gotta fix that mic. It's horrendous. Yeah, it's horrendous.
Y'all can hear you.
You gotta fix that mic. Think you good now, bro. So how many games we got left? 2 or 3? How many games they did? We got like 2 or 3.
Make sure I hit that like button, man. That like button. Well, why you put a hat on? I'm telling you, these girls bad as hell. Boy, I'll tell you. I'm also learning Chinese. Come on, y'all, hit that like button. We only got 21 likes. Let's go, man. Hit that like button. As y'all can tell in this stream right here, Goat might know basketball. I'll be trolling and playing around. So a lot of dudes they think I don't know basketball, but I know basketball. I've debated on the highest platforms. I've debated on AWZ Bang. I've debated on FYF. I've debated on Player's Choice Ticket. The list goes on. I've debated with the best of them. Goat Mike knows basketball at a very high clip. Just I'll be trolling, I'll be playing around. A lot of dudes be like, "Oh, you don't know basketball." Goat might know basketball more than anybody. You know what I mean? But I'll be trolling, having fun. You know what I mean? Some days I'm serious, and some days I'm playing around. Like this one right here, as you can tell, I was very serious with my points. You know what I mean? I wasn't trolling. Kept it 100. So it just shows you like when I'm on, I'm on. When I'm off, I'm off. Most of y'all know the difference. Cause I know basketball. I don't get twisted now.
Hey, Mike, you ain't heard nothing from Alfonso? You ain't heard from bro about 3 days. Make sure he alright.
So I'm gonna answer this question. Should men date a woman that makes more money than him? Yes. I feel like I feel like if I date a woman that made more money than me, it would push me to want to be better. I feel like it just would. It would make me want to take another step that maybe I'm not taking. And it's kind of like going to the gym and you're working out with somebody who's very serious. You may not be the serious one, but they get you serious. So I think a man should be a woman with more money because it's gonna make them want to be better and want to take their games another step. So I actually agree with all the females on this panel. I agree with the females. You know what I mean? Usually I agree with the guys, but the females I agree with them on this. She this Dominican girl that's speaking is speaking fast because he might bring something to the table that these women are not seeing. See, somebody can bring money to the table, but somebody else can bring more qualities to the table. So, yeah, the woman can bring more money, but I might bring something else that is compensating for what I'm not bringing. So, I'm just saying, like, if you love somebody, it's not going to be about the money at that point in time. So, I agree with the Dominican girl. The other girl, they just hate. See, you're sliding the goalposts. You're sliding the goalposts. This chick, this gangster chick that is talking, you're sliding the goalposts. They didn't say the man wasn't working. It said the man was not making as much money as the woman. So he is working, hypothetically speaking. So if he's making money but it's not much as he's making, then if he's asking her for money, now it depends on what circumstances is he. See, the real question needs to be, what is he asking for? Like when he asks for the money, is he asking for money? When you ask for money, 9 times out of 10 relationship, you're gonna ask, what is the money for? Based off the answer, then you're gonna make a decision, and you're not gonna just give out money like that every single time. So this question is kind of lopsided. I feel like nobody's asking what for. They're just saying how much money, this, that, and the third. Make them wash dishes. One at a time, y'all. Come on. Come on, host. Where you at? Damn.
That's an ass whooping, ain't it?
What the fuck?
I gotta cut my other
Oh my lord.
my hot spot on. Bro.
Bro, that's crazy. Oh, it's getting bad. Come on, host. You gotta step in.
This life is pretty ghetto. This life, this life, this life. This life is for the ghetto. This life, this life, this life. Got about 30 more shirts I need to do. Then we out of here. This life is for the ghetto. This life, this life, this life. I'm finna go and play some Warzone. Delight, delight. Delight is for the ghetto. Delight, 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 delight, delight. for the ghetto. Daylight, daylight, daylight. Daylight for the ghetto. Daylight, daylight, daylight. Daylight for the ghetto. Daylight, daylight, daylight.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit! I'm dying.
For 25, we good. 25? I'm straight. I'm straight. Mm. They in groups, so they not in one, so that we straight. That makes it easier. We straight. Take the trash out. I swept Friday. I swept Thursday. I swept third. Wait, Friday morning. Yeah, we good. I take the trash. Not this shit. Wait a minute. What the shirt is that? I still don't got the shirt. I got wrong ass thing. I can't even do these yet. Let's see what else I can start. The rest of this stuff due. The rest of this stuff due tomorrow. The rest of this stuff due tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. Or tomorrow afternoon. Let's see. Got room. You got to search for that. Work on this. You know what? I'm gonna say that for tomorrow. I ain't even gonna touch that. I'm gonna start the video. Oh, start this tomorrow. That's simple. I'm starting the more difficult thing now. Get a quick little jump on that. Set this to the side. We're not that out of no time. Let's see. Into the yawning. Into the yawning. Let me push for that. Into the yawning. Front, back, left sleeve, right sleeve. Into the yawning. Into the yawning. Small to large. Small to large. What is it, like 64 cents? Yeah, like 64 cents. Into the yawning. Let's see. It's yeah. I got more orders. More orders? What the fuck? More orders? What's going on here? Into the yawning. Into the yawning. Into the yawning. What time it is? 6:27. You to be honest. 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 I love my job. You to be honest. You to be honest. What I went on here? What I went on here? Three? I went three on that motherfucker. What's the name? Ain't nothing like getting a little cut for the next day when you finish up what you doing, what you did for the day. You don't got them getting a little head start. That way you won't be behind. And to be honest, and to be honest, I ain't even get no breakfast this morning. We got hot dogs and hamburgers from last night. We go home and eat. Up on some Call of Duty. Need to go see who the Lakers play next. And when they play. And to be honest, I got breakfast in this today. Fell asleep like 6 minutes in the fourth quarter. I didn't even watch the whole game. I watched everything but the last 6 minutes. I fell asleep. I was tired. Had to be up for goddamn work. The game was over by then anyway. Shit was a slow out from damn start to finish. Truth is, and to be honest, and to be honest, and to be honest, into the morning. Into the morning. I might hop over to K2. Into the morning. Into the morning.
Like and subscribe, y'all. Oh, damn.